Biggest boss and I've been in Trillis. I'm a bigger problem when I click with Skrillex. Murder on my mind, it's time to pray to God. My revolver's not religious, the revolution's born. You wanna know my name, to go and tell us us. You wanna know my gang, Suicide Squad. Pistol on my waist, I might make a mistake. Headshot, oh my God, am I crazy? Drugs every corner, this is Gotham City. Killer Croc came to kidnap you to cut out your kidney. Ain't no mercy, got that purple Lamborghini lurking. Rose, so she know that worth it. Flooded Rolex at the Grammy Awards. They still selling dope, that's those Miami boys. Killers everywhere, it ain't no place to run. Forgive me for my wrongs, I have just begun. Ain't no mercy, ain't no mercy. Got that purple Lamborghini lurking. Ain't no mercy, ain't no mercy. Got that purple Lamborghini lurking. Rose, don't be begging for your life, cause that's a lost cause. High stakes, body armor, suicide, boy. It's the time for games and it's the time to kill. Make up your mind, baby, cause the time is here. Capital murder, capital letters. Yeah, she catching my vibe, but she can't fathom my cheddar. Need a couple gang members for these new endeavors. From this point on, anything we do together. Body on the corner, million in the trunk. 7 figures I spend that every other month. Killers on the corner, talents in the clip. Build a palace out in Paris just to fill with bitches. Say my name and I'm coming with the gun squad. Everybody running, homie, is only one God. Cocaine, white Ferrari, I'm in the fast lane. Every day was life and death, that's when the cash came. Count money, drug residue, even blood on it. He had it driving till I put my cuz on it. Kicking in the door, boy, the Suicide Squad. Needle in my arm, so I'm do or die for it. Ain't no mercy, ain't no mercy. Got that purple Lamborghini lurking. Ain't no mercy, ain't no mercy. Got that purple Lamborghini lurking. Rose.
Hey, Abby. How is it going, Miss Thang? This is so bizarre. It's just a gun. It's so bizarre streaming on YouTube. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully you could hear the music. Oh my lord. Oh, training is so much fun. Well, you might be my only viewer tonight, but you know what? I'm good with that. Oh, good. Good. We should be starting soon. Let me get the Discord all set up. I can't believe I'm streaming on YouTube. Do do. All right, we got 5 minutes to play around, so I am going to put a video up. Cause why not? This one. Okay, hold on. So I figure we can just go over a video. We can like watch it for about, actually no, it's gonna be like 4 minutes before I have to hop in there. I might as well just fuck around with you guys. Hey, Coop. How's it going? I know I'm nervous. It's the first time I've streamed on YouTube. You know what? I'll just hop into Star's Discord early. That way I don't have to worry about it later. Does it? Hey, Core. How's it going? Where's she at, yo? We'll mute ourselves. We will join into the lobby. So go to the lobby. Yeah, you should. Hey, Spectre. How's it going? How is it going, my dude? Oh, there we go. It would help if I had things set up, you know, but that's okay. It wouldn't be me if it wasn't a shit show of a stream. There we go. All right. It'll pop up on screen for you in a second. Ooh-wee. Sorry, guys. I'm just making sure everything's set up for when people start coming in. It's got like 2 minutes left. I was gonna have us watch a little video, but it's too close before the stream supposed to start. So this panel is about large breed dogs, and whether or not they should be banned, whether or not dangerous breeds should be allowed to be bred in the first place, stuff like that. So, what are your guys' thoughts? Do you have large breed dogs? Are you afraid of large breed dogs? Oh, thank you, Amanda. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't know who that is. Is that Tuna? Oh, Mike Awesome. I don't know half the people that are going to be on this panel except for iCow. I guess I can turn my camera on. Hold on. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, nice change. Alright. Mm. Dude, it's so bizarre being on YouTube right now. This feels so weird. They really are. That's what I think, James. That's gonna be one of my arguments. Gonna be one of my arguments for sure. Yuffie. You had a Great Dane Mastiff mix. Yeah. Yeah, our dog isn't considered good with kids, but he's not mean aggressive. He's just he doesn't really understand that he's a big dog, so he likes to jump a lot. But like he does this thing where he'll jump on all fours, like 3 feet up in the air, but like he backs himself up as he jumps because he doesn't want to jump on you, even though he wants to jump on you. He tries really hard. Mm, I think she'll be pulling us in soon. Bro. I know, I know. Dead air, dead air. Sorry, guys. Uh. Alright, I'm gonna unmute myself in Discord. I'm gonna talk to these people. What's up, what's up? What's up, Aiko?
Not much. How you doing?
I'm good, I'm good. My first stream on YouTube.
I think this is my first time to see your initials on your headphones.
Oh,
It's a nice addition.
thank you. Hello, Mike.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
Oh,
So
yes.
tell me what the Novacast is.
Did a what?
What?
This is the Novacast. That's the name of the stream.
Supernova.
Oh, the Supernova. What is it? What's it about?
It's just
Planets
like a
blowing up.
like an entertainment topic panel, basically.
Okay.
So she sometimes throws politics into the mix, but it's usually like,
Yeah, this one's kind of political, a little bit.
yeah. But majority,
Everything's political, but yeah.
that's true.
It mixes up the political sides though, because there's a lot of animal lovers on the right. I've noticed.
On the right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
Especially big breed
oh,
dogs.
you mean politically? Okay, I see.
politically. Yeah, like a lot of
A
conservatives.
lot of
I know,
dog
like,
trainers are, yeah.
disagree on a ton of stuff, but then when animal rights comes up or whatever, all of a sudden they're really bad.
Hello?
What just happened here? I get dragged into a different thing?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in.
Pop that
We were
out
just
then.
talking about how on animal topics, like the partisan sides kind of get mixed up a bit because I like a lot of my conservative, like friends and family or whatever.
Yeah.
They're
It just keeps telling me to join voice.
Love you, Abby.
Oh, yeah, don't click on the thing. Don't click on the lobby thing. Just click on
Okay.
the weird emoji voice channel, yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Ico Rich?
I was just saying people who are like otherwise like disagree with politically or whatever, like especially like conservative members of my family or friends and stuff like that, but they're big into animal rights and like protecting especially like dogs and cats and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or big cats and like elephants and stuff.
I like your setup, Ginger.
Thank
Looks
you.
really nice.
What about my
Appreciate
setup?
it. I like your
Wow.
setup. I
Thank
actually
you.
I actually am a really big fan of like the metal frame boards. Yeah, I love those. Except for they're a little bit creaky.
Yeah.
I've thought about
Wow.
Okay.
capturing the backgrounds of other streamers and then like getting a green screen and making it my background too, so it looks like
Oh, that's
we're all doing the same room.
hilarious.
That's
You
so
should
funny.
do I would give
I'm
you
gonna do that to
permission.
somebody. I don't know.
I give you permission to do it to me.
Okay.
Same.
All right.
Same.
When I get my green screen, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
But for Stardust, you'd have to get out of your seat so I can have your star-shaped chair background.
Oh yeah, definitely. I could do that. I'm sure I have a screenshot even of it somewhere, but
Yeah.
I'll definitely do
Sure.
that. Okay, so let's see. Where are the other people here?
Late.
There was this guy at Young Loaf who wanted to join, but then he never got back to me on Twitter. I was like, okay, I guess he's not joining. But Tuna Chip is in. Leader should be in. So,
And crispy.
Crispy, yeah. How are you guys doing today?
Not bad.
I'm fantastic.
Just got done playing with the dog.
Oh, that's nice.
Did you tell your dog what the panel's about?
Yeah, I said sorry, bud.
Yeah, I told my
you're
dog.
Next.
I told my
After
dog and he
this,
was
we're getting rid of
furious.
you.
Damn. Well, this all started because, you know, I've seen in the past, like, left-wingers claim online that, like, breed-specific bans are, like, racist. And, like, I've seen now right-wingers
They're
claim that, like,
racist, you said?
Yeah, yeah. And I've
Yeah.
seen also right-wingers now do the same. I saw Lauren Witzke claim that the UK Prime Minister banning, like, the American XL bully dogs is, like, anti-white. And I'm like, which one is it? Who's it racist against? Maybe it's just, you know, I don't know.
I thought it was more had to do with, like, as if you're going after a certain, breed, like as if it was a race, like how I've heard people like conflate pit bulls to black folks.
What?
Yeah,
I think it's
heard
more
as
that
well.
people in the African American community like to keep like fierce dogs, especially like pit bulls. The stereotype is that they like to fight them, but I think a lot of it just has to do with they if you're picking a dog, one of the reasons you might pick a dog is for like defense.
I
Like
have
for the
not.
house.
I mean, defense, yes. Everything up to that point of the defense thing, I've never heard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, well,
Most people.
In Texas, it's a.
I mean, I'm in
well-talked about
Texas,
thing.
but I'm just surprised.
No, I'm saying because pit bulls are categorized as doing 60% of the attacks. Black people do like what 50% of the crimes type of stuff. Same thing.
Wow.
Yeah, when we get around to the statistics.
That's what I'm saying. How it's related, when I've heard it be brought up.
So, like, racist against certain breeds of dogs.
I guess. I know.
Wouldn't that be
people in
breedist?
Other languages,
Breedist,
instead
yeah.
of saying breed, they say race in
Mhm.
other languages. Because there is no word for breed, I guess.
Star, somebody said that Mike is quiet on your side.
Oh.
Yeah. I just pulled him up on my end. How is the volume level now, chat, for Mike versus Mike? If you keep talking, they should be able to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try not to shut up.
Side.
Oh.
Just so I can get the volume levels right here.
I'm not really sure what I should be saying.
Can you speak with a little bit more body, or is it sounds thin, not
I'm
quiet?
sick right now, so
that explains.
I'm trying my best to talk as much as I can.
You have COVID? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I pulled you up all the way. So,
Right. I can turn myself up too, I suppose. Wait, can I do that? I have no idea what I'm doing.
you sound fine to me, but I don't know. Maybe I don't know what's going on.
Is it output volume? Is that the one I have to turn up? Or is that...
I mean, output volume. If you're talking about on Discord, that's just going to affect for you. Your
Okay, so
input volume
input
will be in your settings.
It's
That
at
will affect
100%.
everyone.
Yeah, I think he sounds loud enough. I mean, he's loud enough on my
Yeah.
side.
He sounds
Okay.
loud to me too. Yeah. So.
Okay, then you're good.
Yep. Let's see. Leader's having some internet issues, so we'll just give him a minute or two here to join. But this should be a fun panel. So. And it's Crisp Lettuce's first time, I think, on a supernova, so I'm excited about that.
Was your instinct just now was to call them crisp slut? That's what it sounded like for a second.
No,
lettuce.
Lettuce, yeah.
I'm saying what you said before you said lettuce. You were thinking.
No, I wasn't.
Crisp, what's your body count? Just get it out of the way.
Is this what we're doing? We're going to do a whatever podcast and start asking everybody their body counts?
Between 13 and 7,000.
I don't think. Do they ask body counts on whatever?
It's
do.
literally
occasionally.
Fucking, the topic is breeding, and you want us to not broach the topic?
Oh Lord.
Okay. Well, look, one thing that confused me about the body count thing is like, how do they count body count? What counts as body count? Does giving a handy count as body count? Does it count as a body?
I would say anything that's like blowjob and up related would be considered a body count.
So like a titty job would be a body count?
So for men and women, it's different. For men, the body count is a representation of like how many times you've gotten a woman to do something that was a genuine challenge for you, like, because you earn the numbers as a man, and with women, it's more so like the number is lower the more that you've been able to like avoid giving it. It's part of this whole like for a woman, some people would say that a blowjob gives her a body, but the guy doesn't get a body. Like
I mean, he's the one inserting something.
True, but at the same time, it's by this dynamic, it is the woman's job to not gain numbers.
I would say that most men count blowjobs as a sexual act because most men don't get enough sex. For each other.
If somebody came up to me and he said, "I've got 50 bodies," and I was like, "Okay, how many of those were just blowies?" And he said 25, I'd be like, "You're a fucking dead ass liar. You ain't got 50. You ain't on the leaderboard, buddy."
Well, what's your body count, Tuna?
It's around somewhere from like the 90s to the 100. Bisexual, ma'am.
Bod Omega in the chat says, how is this political? Bod Omega, not everything I do is political, but if you want to know, the UK Prime Minister just talked about potentially banning American XL bullies. So yeah, maybe it is political. Maybe stay in your fucking lane. How about that? Sorry.
Was it 21 states have breed-specific legislations anyways?
Oh. And the pit bull is apparently banned in the UK, so
yeah,
I didn't even
Texas has more restrictions on dogs than it does on the tigers and lions that we have out here.
And bears. Wow. Oh my.
Yeah, New Zealand's banned like 10 different breeds.
Yeah, a lot of counties do that too, but it doesn't really matter. Shelters will still find a way around it.
Yeah. Crisp, is your camera working okay?
Yeah, I think so. As long as you can see me now, should be fine.
Okay, yeah, we can see you now.
My Discord was bugging out pretty hard. My cursor was disappearing. It was absolutely chaos.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Akita's probably number one on most lists.
They're so beautiful, though.
Akita's?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
say it like that.
Really pretty. Yeah.
There's so many nice dogs. When you say like Akita's beautiful, like I don't know.
Can we open by naming our favorite dog breed?
Hell yeah, we
can
should.
certainly do that. Let's wait for Leader to get here, and then we'll open it up to that. We'll open, yeah. Everybody will introduce themselves, say their favorite dog breed, and their stance on the topic on whether people should be allowed to ban breeds. I guess. Yeah.
Everyone knows that there's one top dog in the world, though.
Hot dog.
One
Top
top dog?
Yep.
I thought
The
he said
number
pot
one breed
dog,
in the entire world.
which
What's
would
that?
be
It's like golden.
The Belgian Malinois, of course.
well,
Belgian
obviously.
It's
I
like
think
going on
Golden
a
was
date
a
with a
good one
guy
as
and he's like,
well.
of course, Bell and Sebastian, the best band of all time.
Right? Yeah.
No,
It's like the
you're going to be
Ferrari of
talking
dogs.
about
Are you kidding me?
the top dog. It's Andrew Tate himself.
No, that's the top G.
There's a breed that should be.
He
banned.
doesn't even have a Belgian. You would think he would with
I think he's
all of
banned
his
from breeding.
alphaness. He
I
just
think he
can't
might be
handle the
banned from
power.
breeding right now,
Nah,
actually.
he seems like somebody that would have a poodle.
That's a
Kind of like
good
us.
dog. Holy
good.
Aw,
shit.
it's so cute.
That's like your grandma's throw pillows. That's so cute. That's a good dog.
Hilarious.
George.
Okay,
I love you.
let me get started here. Let's do our intro here. Welcome one, welcome all to Supernova, the weekly debate panel I hold every Sunday. I encourage blood sports. I encourage conflict. I encourage fighting. I think I'm echoing from you, Aiko Rich.
Not me.
Yeah, it is you.
I'll turn down my speakers. It might be me.
Okay. So, as you guys know, obviously the point here is to have a discussion, but the other point here is to entertain. So don't forget about that. Have fun. Call each other names if you want. I'm not going to moderate you too much. Generally, we like to fuel the content here. Today's topic is dog breed specific bans. As you all know, the Prime Minister of UK has recently announced that he wants people to look into the American XL bully dog and consider banning it after an attack happened. The UK already has the pit bulls banned, and I thought that it might be a good discussion to talk about whether we think breed-specific bans on dogs should be allowed for public safety. So to get started here, let's go around. Everybody will introduce themselves, say their favorite dog breed, and what they think about breed-specific bans in communities for public safety. Let's start with Tuna Chip.
Hey, what's going on? Favorite breed? Absolutely gotta be the Italian Greyhound. You get a fast ass, fucking weird little ghosty wisp
Jeez.
inside of your house, moving so quick, looking so thin. It's the Sonic the Hedgehog of dogs. Love those motherfuckers. They have so much less brain. So they live life in this really stupid way that just kind of makes sense. It's like living with your own little freak retard. Speaking of which, breeding wise, definitely not a fan actually of animal husbandry and breeding in general. I think that the more and more that we gear it towards something that gets an animal in conflict with the law, the more justifiable it is to prevent the breeding itself. I don't know about you. If I was born a murder machine inside of a world where if you commit one murder, you get put down, I'd be pretty pissed about it. I'm worried less about public safety. I'm worried more about the pit bull itself. I just don't think that that's ethical to bring that life into being. And reasonably speaking, if you're inside of a dark alley and this thing comes up on you like a bitch, you're going to shoot it. So there's no reason to put things into the world that are just going to get like taken out. It's a waste of your time, and you're basically giving birth to something just for it to be murdered afterwards. Not a fan of that.
Okay, but the question about first off, also introduce yourself, but also what do you think of breed specific bans specifically?
Yeah, I would do it on the breeder level. I would make it so that it is illegal to breed dogs with a purpose that conflicts with like public standards. I would say you would do it at that level. If you have a dog like that, it's already illegal for your dog to commit the act of violence itself. Owning it probably not reasonably able to be illegal. I don't think that makes sense. But I do think that purposely creating a dog that is a murder machine, which is like a bad idea. You probably should like create laws and regulations about the act of breeding itself.
Right.
And also, yeah, I guess I can introduce myself. I'm Tuna Chip. I'm inside of my goon cave. Sorry I didn't fucking clean this shit up. Get this fucking trash out of here. Run from the law, brother. I gotta be free. I gotta be free at last. I was breeding a couple. Well, we don't have to go into why I'm running from the law, but reasonable to say, I'm glad to be on the show tonight.
Thank you for joining us. Go ahead, Crisp Lettuce. Introduce yourself, your favorite dog breed, and what you think about breed-specific bans on dogs.
Yeah, hi everyone. My name's Chris Lettuce. I'm a New Zealand streamer. My favorite dog would be Otis. He's I think it's like a Japanese poo dog. I also like Doggo Argentinos and Japanese tosses.
That's quite a difference.
Yeah, it's just the names. I just like the names. Yeah. What else am I introducing? I'd love to know what Tuna Chip was breeding with, by the way, on this topic of dogs. I feel
yeah.
like it'd be relevant.
So the other thing that you're saying is what your stance is on breed-specific bans within communities on dogs.
Yeah, I'm not really like as concerned with the dog itself because it's just an animal. But I feel like it's definitely like a pretty massive reflection on the people that do own them. New Zealand, it's like a lot easier to pass legislation because it's such a small country. So we've banned like heaps of dogs, including that American bully dog is banned. Two of those dogs, the Japanese tosser and the Argentino doggo, are both banned in New Zealand, as well as like a bunch of other dogs. There's just like so many things that people have to like give up in society. Yeah, having a killing machine should be one of those things that's illegal as well. It's similar, like you're not allowed to just like walk around and like take the law into your own hands, let alone just like irresponsibly have a massive killing machine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Ginger, introduce yourself and your thoughts on the topic and your favorite breed.
I am Ginger Remoth. You can now find me at Ginger Remoth on YouTube. I am streaming tonight. Not until Star's done streaming though. My favorite breed is Bernese Mountain Dog. And I would say that banning breeds in general is kind of ridiculous. I guess if a property wants to ban a certain breed, that's one thing, but states, federal, anything like that, countries, it's a little bit ridiculous. Maybe make it so that they have to have like a license and a permit or something to own that type of dog, but to ban it in general is kind of strange. So that's
okay. Cool. Icarich.
Yeah, okay. I guess my favorite breed is going to be really vanilla and boring. It's a German Shepherd. It's like the perfect mix of aggressive and like sweet and friendly, like it just right at the perfect appropriate times. If you have family members that you want to be protected, like it'll be aggressive enough to protect them, but it's also like not gonna lose its mind and ignore you, like when it takes off to go chase somebody or something like that. But if let's say you're in an apartment or something like that, you don't have a backyard, whatever, you can't have a dog that big. So my runner up for the sake of apartments is a beagle. I'd love to have a little beagle running around. Those are great. My position, I guess I would say, rather than ban the breed, you'd ban the breeder. Specifically, I just looked it up. The list of breeds that are most represented in dog fighting circuits, and number 1 is the American Pit Bull Terrier. Number 2 is the American Bulldog. Number 3 is the Bull Terrier. So all three, like the top 3 fighting dogs, are all bull breeds of some kind. And
American.
I think an American. And
Damn
so
American.
I maybe I'll tell the story a little bit later, but I did meet like somebody who like made a living doing dog fighting. Met that person in jail actually, and this whole process was explained to me how they do this breeding and how they select for violence.
Did you kick
And it
him in the
has to do
nuts?
yeah, well, no,
Sorry.
but I did have some. We did have several philosophical conversations about why maybe it wasn't okay for him to be doing that. But it was. Uh, but suffice it to say that the breeding method is the ones that survive, the ones that win, and the ones that survive, which of course tend to be the same thing, are the ones that get bred, so that each generation gets more and more vicious. That's not the fault of the dog, so I wouldn't ban the breed, but I would ban those breeding techniques.
Okay. Leader TV.
Hey, so I'm Leader TV. I stream on Twitch. I think that Border Collie, best dogs, they're wonderful. Yes, you are. As for like, what do I think about should certain breeds be banned? Well, I think I was walking down the road, and I can, I'll take my pet lion down, and I can just let them go and free and just wander around with all the kids, and just, nothing bad's gonna happen here. They just let the dangerous animals loose amongst the general population. I'm sure there's nothing terrible, nothing bad. It's not as if certain breeds are like more aggressive, they're bred to be more aggressive than others. So what I'm trying to say there is, with a hint of sarcasm, is that yes, I think certain breeds should be banned. They can be tossed out just like any other animal that we can't be expected to have in our general vicinity. Especially when you've got breeds which are like double the rate of the attacks than other ones. It's very simple. We don't need to have them. And if some owners are like insistent, then they keep them. Well, they can be responsible for any violence done by the dog. That's what I think.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. And last but not least, Mike Awesome.
All right, I'm I guess Mike Awesome. I've worked in shelters. I've trained service dogs. I've trained police dogs. Worked with canine units in the Minnesota Police Department in the city of Burnsville. I've been bit by plenty of dogs. I've been around plenty of dogs. I've dealt with all kinds of behavioral issues. My favorite dog, I guess, is the Golden Retriever. And it's just because it's just an amazing dog. It's dumb, it's super sociable, and it's just like the perfect size. Everybody loves the Golden Retriever, and it's just a wonderful, amazing dog, and it can practically do anything, depending on how it's bred, if it's show line or if it's a working dog. I mean, they can be bred to do all kinds of amazing things, and it just, in my opinion, the best dog for most people. And I'm against banning breeds because I would say 99% of the problems that happen with the dog are on the owner, because the owner allows the situation to happen, and anything that the dog does wrong is the owner's fault, and that is always my opinion, especially if it's my dog. If my dog does anything wrong, it's because I let that happen, and I wasn't there to prevent that from happening, or whatever. I mean,
Mike,
that's pretty much it.
just like a couple of sentences ago, you said though that there's like a dog that can be bred to do anything. So in that you're saying that it's highly biologically influenced. Breeding gets something to where it's going. And then like a couple sentences later, you're saying that breeding is it's 1% of the equation. My favorite dog, I love it because it's so breedable. You can go in several directions.
I didn't
Then
say
you're
that.
saying, actually, but it's only
I
1%
said
of the equation.
what I'm saying is the dog can get into these situations because the owner allows it to. If you have a very aggressive dog or a reactive dog or a fearful dog and you take it out in public, that is your fault as the owner. That is not the dog's fault. The dog did not put itself in that situation. You put it in that situation.
Do you
right?
think it's reasonable?
If your child all of a sudden touched a hot stove because you just like turned it on and walked away, is that the child's fault or is that your fault for being an idiot and
it's
allowing
my
the
fault
child
for
to
breeding.
put himself
It's
in
my
that
fault for breeding with a
situation?
woman that produced a child dumb enough to grab a stove.
Oh my god.
What if your stove
Right.
is 90 kilos and run around the house?
I'm
50% of that kid is yours,
Okay.
so I don't know what to say about that.
Before we get into it, let me just say I have to say thank you to Mike for joining us. He has COVID right now, and he still decided to join. I told him, that like don't feel obligated if you're really not feeling good, but he was really passionate about this, and I'm glad to have somebody who's got experience with dogs on the panel. Anyways, getting back into it. Who wants to go first? I saw a few people here. Leader wanted to go, right? Leader, do you want to say something?
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so remember that there's been a couple things that has led me to like lose faith in like, I guess it was the bell curve of humanity, to trust that like every single person on this planet is going to do the right thing when it comes to training their dogs. I mean, it wasn't too long ago that people were eating Tide Pods and drinking bleach for memes. People are going to make mistakes. They're not going to pay attention.
Tripod or whatever. Ban Tide Pods.
Well, I mean, maybe we should ban the people.
They locked them all up. They
Pods.
locked the Tide Pods. The Tide Pods up.
Just
my point is with saying this is that essentially I don't think that people not everyone's all that smart. Not everyone's all that smart with specifically training dogs. People all the time get dogs and they don't treat them right and they end up on the streets. There is a good chance that there's a good reason to believe that if you allow vicious dog breeds to be bred amongst the local populace, well, people will get hurt and attacked by them. I don't know why we would put up with dog breeds which are more likely to attack other people, unless it's what you want. Unless you want like a vicious military dog.
Are you familiar with like guardian dogs?
Yeah, someone.
So those would they're wolf killers, some of them. Like the Alibi. Now, that's not like a family dog, right? The Alibi will eat people. It will eat wolves. But if you're a farmer, an Alibi works for you in like Russia, right? If you need to protect your stock or whatever. Now, if you're working for the police, you need certain dogs to do certain tasks. I can't just use a fucking border collie to go in and attack somebody that's holding somebody hostage. I'm gonna need a German Shepherd. I'm gonna need a Belgian Malinois. I'm gonna need like a Doberman.
Specific breeds do have specific purposes, and I'm sure that certain institutions are very useful for them. Why are we allowing them into the general populace? Like, why would the average person who's clearly going to fuck this up? You just take the option away.
How do you take it away?
Are you worried about wolves walking around in your street, so you need your giant dog to come and intimidate them?
How does the farmer get it then?
The farmer is just
if you outlaw like the breeding of it.
You're talking about this like it's a global ban on all dogs for all situations, like one dog for all situations. We were talking about like communities banning dogs, legislating to make it so that only certain types of people have it. Like, I'm not going to give a tank to the preschool teacher in the same way
preschool teacher probably can't afford the tank.
What are you saying?
They probably can't afford the tank.
Well, they can't afford a tank, but let's say that they have it. They sure as shit don't need it for raising, teaching kids algebra. In the same way,
might be useful in a school shooting. I don't know. I've seen So I've seen some teachers being given like bulletproof walls that fold out to protect the kids. Like it's getting
Oh, I've
Yeah,
seen
hey,
those. Those
I
are-
would
those are
feel
kinda crazy.
highly motivated to learn algebra if I had a tank facing me. So
Yeah,
just
right.
Okay, well, let's bring your ass to Tiananmen Square and then create the new fucking genius of our world. The point is, the dogs, like, okay, do you think that dogs can be banned from certain use cases from certain like populations? Should a farmer be allowed to have that kind of dog, but say maybe you're in a retirement community, should you be bringing
Well,
a
the
dog like
retirement
that into
community
there?
is private property, though. Wouldn't
yeah.
it be? That's
Okay, how
totally
about this?
different
A
than state
cul-de-sac.
or
Yeah, so
county or
that's like dog
national
zoning
bans.
instead of dog total like it was this legislation like legislating it for the entire UK, or is it just like in certain
Yeah,
areas?
that's
Yeah,
what it
so we're not
sounded like.
talking about like zoning makes total sense to me, right? Like you can't go
Right.
to a dog park, where there's going to be like little tiny dogs, and
Don't
then
ever
like
take your dog to a dog park.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
That's all
you're
I'm
gonna
saying.
have to. There are gonna be areas where certain breeds are appropriate and where certain ones aren't. That makes total sense to me. We just finished debating at one of the tournaments that I was at. There was a debate like they designed this just for the little kids to debate whether or not to mandate that everyone can take their dogs inside restaurants. And immediately the problem was, well, it depends on the kind of dog, right? Like you have to zone. You can absolutely differentiate between breeds when it comes to that. But for an entire
No,
country
I
to
don't
say
even
this
think
breed
that.
cannot exist inside of this country, like that seems a bit far-fetched.
Well, yeah. So just for community specific bans, right? Like let's say there's a community
Right.
and they're like, we have a lot of young children in this community. We don't want any pit bulls or any aggressive dogs in this community. What do you guys think about that? Do you think that people should be allowed in a community to ban dogs from that
Yes.
community?
Yes.
When you
Yeah, it seems super reasonable.
It
You
all
should be
kind
allowed
of
to feel
depends
safe
on
and happy.
what you mean when you say community, as far as like how, like, you're not talking counties? Are you talking cities? Like some of this stuff
Well,
matters.
let's
If
let's go
it's
through it. Maybe for a city. How about a city has a lot of
No.
young people? They're trying
No.
to. Okay, so they're
Absolutely
trying.
not.
Let's say. Okay, well, let me finish what I'm saying. So a city is like, let's say, trying to market themselves to a lot of young families, a lot of growing families. They're trying to get a lot of people into that city and make it kind of thriving. And so as part of their initiative, they want to ban any aggressive dogs to make it a like family safe city or something. What do you guys think about that?
Well, how would they go about doing that? I mean, would they be able to like kick out the families that already have those dogs? Would they have to like force like that? I don't know. That would be very difficult, and I
Yeah.
think it would be stupid in general because you're technically keeping a. I don't know. It just seems counterproductive to running a society.
Well, I think I can
But
agree
now
on
I
the
think that
point that like
laws are possible. Like if
Okay,
you
okay.
legislate it just like
Okay,
any
I'd have
other
to
law.
disagree pretty
I
hard.
can
Okay, one at a time. Let's go with leader, then tuna, then crisp. Okay.
I can actually find some common ground here. I do agree that rounding all the dogs up in a particular area and putting them and shooting them because the community says no is probably a bad idea. But I really like the idea of hey, if you want to keep the dog in the area, you're responsible if he attacks anyone. I like that. I like that idea.
Well, I mean, they should be
That's what-
responsible regardless. I recently my boyfriend's sister was attacked by a dog, and although the person who was watching them at the time was not the owner of the dog, they were watching him at the time. So it's like that person's also responsible.
yep.
Legally, or do you just mean like ideally?
Legally. No, legally
Okay.
they're responsible.
So a dog,
If
you
you're
know, you got a
handling the
dog
dog,
inside
that
a
is your
community,
dog.
Yeah.
and no, I'm just saying, you're walking around, you've got a dog, it bites the neck of a child, it dies. Are you on
The child
the
dies
murder?
or the dog dies?
No, the child dies. We rip the throat
Okay.
out of some like little brat. It bleeds out in front of the playground. Do
Are we
you go to
talking the
jail for
child-
murder? Is this manslaughter? What are we
No,
calling that?
this is a fine that the owner has to pay, and the dog should be put down.
Oh,
Oh, thank God it's
not
just a fine.
fine. Yeah,
Thank God
I
it's
would
just a
go
fine.
much further than that. That should be like involuntary manslaughter or something.
There's
Yeah,
probably a
especially
lot
if
of
it's your dog.
circumstances
that
that,
point,
would have to be
because
taken into account. Like a jury's going to have to decide, because
Yeah,
there can be a lot
yeah.
of mitigating factors, right? Like if you're a professional dog walker and you picked up somebody's dog and it was like one of 8 and like the leash got frayed and it ran off, like that's a different level of responsibility than if you're somebody who just like lets his dog off his leash, run out the front yard and like go attack people randomly and never do anything
You would
about it.
probably be able to write up a contract saying that you are liable for the actions of your dog because I don't breed it, yada.
Yeah, no, I
That's probably a
mean,
good way to do that.
I definitely misspoke. I do think that there's harsher punishment should be done for the owners of the dog. And they shouldn't be allowed to have another large breed dog again. But I mean, the
Doesn't
same
even
thing.
have to be a
Doesn't
large
even have
breed
to be a
dog.
Yeah,
large
should be.
breed.
That's
Yeah,
what I
no.
was just gonna say. It
Malinois
should be
aren't large.
should be dogs in general, because let's be honest. Some of the harshest dogs are like the smaller breed dogs. Like they're more general
Chihuahuas
to
suck.
attack.
Chihuahuas.
You know, like little dogs are vicious. They're fucking vicious, and you know they get a better rep somehow than a bigger dog just because they do less damage. But it's just like they're just as aggressive.
It's not aggression, it's fear. That's what it is. They're
Which-
reactive.
Okay, but people, but
One and the same.
aggression.
People consider it it's much
fear
different.
breeds aggression.
Aggression.
No, we're talking about the
Fear
danger
breeds aggression.
potential. We're talking about the danger.
Yes.
I
And
agree,
fear
it
is reactivity is what usually causes dogs to bite. Unless
Okay.
it's like it's a protection dog, which that's you're purposely breeding it for aggression to attack on command.
But what if there was like
Okay. Sorry, I want to give Chris Lettuce because I know he wanted to speak earlier. So, and then we'll go to other people. So,
Yeah, I definitely think that like banning these dogs in big cities is like your immediate first priority. Super easy to get rid of these dogs. It's not even just a case of like big dog versus little dog. You literally have a monster which has like a knife for teeth, and it's not just about like the potential to kill either. Like your dog is actually a terrifying monster, whether you think it or not. That it's like, oh, this is my like beautiful cute dog.
What do you do with mixed
You're
breeds?
intimidating
Then?
like everyone around you just by having a living untrained weapon. I would be more comfortable if you had like a tank or a Tesla which had machine guns, because at least that has some sort of
A
program.
Tesla with machine guns?
Well, the idea here is that it's also a weapon, but at least you have some sort of like intention built into this dog. And as much as you think that you're like training your dog to be a good dog, this is like a wild animal on so many levels. It doesn't have like a human consciousness or any kind of consciousness.
a
that we
Tesla
can
can't even
understand
drive straight
at all.
I'm not sure if I would trust it with a machine gun.
okay. So we have a good question from the chat here.
Can't
We have a
even-
good question from the chat here. This person says, "What is the difference between a dog that bites you because it's aggressive versus scared? You still get bit."
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm saying.
people
Like,
don't understand what aggression is.
We
That's
don't
the
care.
issue.
We're
I
talking
When I
don't
about
say
think
it-
you
the
understand
dog
what
bite
aggression is.
We care
Well, I
about the
definitely
human
understand
harm.
what aggression is. I've trained dogs to be aggressive.
Who gives a
I've
shit?
trained dogs
Who
to
gives
bite
a
on
shit?
command.
Okay,
hear me out,
but
hear me out, hear me
then
out.
you're not
They can't be
understanding.
fearful.
Just because you train
Okay.
dogs to be aggressive doesn't mean you understand what aggression means, because aggression is
The word
Can-
has a different meaning in this context. Grow up.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Listen,
okay.
listen.
All right, guys,
People
guys.
don't understand
okay.
dogs.
Let's
don't
go to
care.
Ico Rich. Let's go to Ico Rich, and then we'll go to Leader. Okay.
Yeah, so I guess I would say, I just on that point on aggression, like to me it seems, not being an expert on these words, but it seems to me that if a dog is attacking you out of fear, then it's going to try to get away or try to like stop the danger at some
That's not
point.
necessarily
it's sort
true
of-
either.
Yeah, I know it's not necessarily true, but
Fearful
I would
dogs
think
don't
that the
go
odds
after,
would be
chase
higher.
after people.
But if you're aggressive, then you're trained just like to never give up. It's sort of that lockjaw thing where like you don't stop until your like trainer. tells
Yes,
you to
unless
stop in
you're
the right way.
outed or choked out. That's
yeah,
the main
whereas-
difference. Aggression is prey driven. They will hunt you down, especially if you run away. A fearful dog wants you away from it. It doesn't want to go
why
after
are so many
you.
of these
Hear me.
cases like
These
children
are
getting
much different
mauled or killed?
scenarios.
it's not just that dogs are killing children; they're actually like instinctually driven to attack children because it's just like a vulnerable, easy target. They're not even
All right.
afraid. And it's
Okay, go. Yeah.
like when you're harming people, it's not just about like physical harm and biting them. Me being like a fully grown man, I'm still going to feel really uncomfortable around someone who has just got a big dog with them. And believe it or not, like the people that have those dogs with them are also going to act like in a more aggressive way. I'm not saying you should ban people, but I'm saying that people shouldn't be so aggressive.
Okay,
Listen,
leader
I-
wanted to
Certain
speak.
kinds of
Go ahead.
people.
Well,
Yeah.
listen, I won't listen. So, like, I've been reading the news recently, and I found out that according to like, I don't know, bullshit.com, it's all nature. There's no genetics that play any part to our growing up. It's not there. It's everything is just all what we learn along the way. It's not as if like there are certain breeds of dogs which are have like twice the amount of propensity to attack other people, and like more bites.
Which dogs are those?
More, I think
Can you name me a
the one
couple?
I looked, pit bull was one of them.
What?
Pit
so-
bulls
Name
at the
me a
top.
couple. Name me what a
American
pit
pit
bull
bull.
is. Tell me what a pit bull is.
It would be all the
Yeah,
ones
it's
that
an
they have the
classification of
more,
dogs,
they're
right?
small. What do you want from me? Do you want me to
Mike.
send you a picture?
Mike, you've broached on this for a second
Did you
before.
say they have
and
a
I do
mole?
wanna-
Is multiple
No, no.
different dogs depending on who you ask. Is a Staffy a pit bull?
My God, man. This is like a fucking Ship of Theseus thing. This is why banning the breed at the
Doesn't
point of the
make
breed is
sense.
stupid, but banning the breeding practice actually does make sense. It is a
Because
person
then
that
there's
is-
going to be mixed breeds. What do you mean? Do you
What are
not
you
think
talking
there's
about?
mixed
That's what I'm saying.
breeds
At
all
the
over the
point-
place?
At the point of the breeding, if a person is breeding, purposely selecting for aggressive traits, should that thing that is being made, this fucking machine that has all of the anxiety of a bigger dog inside of a smaller format, has all of the fear and all of the capacity for violence of something that doesn't make sense for its body, should we be making little Frankenstein freak dogs that when they're put into situations where they're uncomfortable, they kill children? The answer is no. That shouldn't be fucking cool.
Tuna Chip, I have a question for you.
for it.
How are you like how possible is it not possible that people who breed pit bulls are not necessarily breeding for aggression, they're breeding for the way that the dog looks?
If they're breeding for the way that the dog looks, then they can kill it before they give it away and stuff it with cotton.
Let's
Of
be
course
honest.
they're breeding it for its behavior. You don't buy a dog just for how it looks. You engage with a
Oh,
dog.
Breeders
There's a lot of
that
people who
sell
do.
are breeding to sell. They're breeding because it's an expensive dog that they can sell for a good amount of money. The puppies that they can sell for. That's the only reason that breeders do anything unless they're breeding to
not
fight in
saying
particular.
otherwise. I know that it's a business.
Yeah,
and
Merle
it
dogs
operates in the
definitely
market.
don't go for a premium price because of their color and their eyes and everything.
You know, did you hear my sentence? I said it's not exclusively for looks. We breed dogs for a litany of reasons. People are attracted to certain breeds for more reasons than what they look like. If you're buying a pit bull because you think they look cool and you're not taking into account at all the function, the statistical breakdown of their likelihood to get you into trouble, then you're an idiot. And maybe you should just go to jail by buying the pit bull.
evil
Maybe we
dog.
need to
You're
let
evil.
society sort itself
You're
out.
an evil
The pit bull
baby.
buyers can just bring themselves into jail, raise the fines, make it so that when it attacks something, you go to jail for life. Is that the solution? What do you want from me? Like, I don't care whether or not the person who's breeding it is saying to themselves, oh, I'm doing this so the people that want an aggressive dog can buy an aggressive dog. The point is, that is what is happening, and they are producing it. You would just legislate it to stop the production of something dangerous. I made a
Origin,
beautiful.
you're not allowed to have your
Are you
dog
serious?
anymore.
My rifle.
Listen,
Are
as I
you
said, we don't
seriously
need
saying
to.
these people should go to jail or not?
No.
Are you
I
saying
think
this?
on the breeding level that should just be banned. You should just make. I don't
But
personally
what about
think
the jail
that
time,
people
right?
should be
If it is
breeding.
banned,
I
then
don't think that
you're-
people
if
should be breeding dogs. Period, but especially not breeding with selective traits.
How would you
Okay,
enforce
but
that?
If
I
you're
am
using
willing
these
to-
methods,
Yeah, go
Sorry,
ahead.
if you're using these
Sorry.
methods to breed fighting dogs, which is the way that I described before, you're having to produce a lot of puppies in order for this to work. Because what you do is you breed them, and then you select the most aggressive, and you kill the rest, and then the most aggressive that are left, you breed those, and you keep that going in that cycle. So this sort of type of breed, the reason why, yes, people would go to jail is because these abusive types of breeding that produce these aggressive dogs necessarily involve animal abuse in other ways, in ways that are already illegal. And so, like, yeah, absolutely, like this type of breeding involves a kind of abuse that should get people, into jail or even into prison, depending on like how extensive the practice is.
Yeah, and
So
considering it is
I'm
like a big business, those punishments should be quite harsh because
Yes.
otherwise people are just going to make a lot of money off of doing this.
I'm willing to
And
bet
it's premeditated. Like,
yeah. So I'm willing to bet that a lot of people who are breeding pit bulls are breeding them because they think, other people think that they look cute. Like there may have been an initial reasoning for creating the pit bull breed to make them guard dogs, but looks are something that is very,
Or
very
fighting dogs.
valued, right? Yeah,
But
or
it's
fighting
not
dogs.
the 1800s. People aren't going around bear baiting anymore. Like,
Well, yeah, I would say I don't know how many of the pit bulls that are in like animal shelters are ex fighting dogs, right?
There's whole organizations that rescue these dogs, like from these types of criminal organizations. So we know they exist. They exist in large enough numbers to where these
Okay.
rescue organizations like are, pretty large too.
Yeah, I feel as if like if you've got some of these dangerous dogs, and you're not, and then some of the onus should be put on you if they start attacking people, and like in a sort of like manslaughterish way, or if they're like seriously injured a child, something culpable to that. This isn't, you shouldn't have dangerous animals and not
Injure their
be
child.
trained
all
them, get
animals
injured
can be
children,
dangerous
and not have them
depending on the
trained properly.
situation. Border collies bite people. Should we get rid of border collies?
Are we talking about biting? Are we talking about biting, brother? Or are we talking about
Yes,
Huggy.
we are.
And-
That's.
okay?
Do you not think you don't think biting a human is bad?
When we're talking about a premeditated ban, we are talking about looking at the data and figuring out what the statistics of biting are. We're not talking if I have a breed that, as we're talking here, we're talking is twice as likely to get into conflict. Then that should be evidence enough to say, hey, when a person does have that dog and that inevitable thing does happen and they're aware that's a more dangerous breed, that means that they're coming in with a little bit more civil neglect than somebody who has a border collie. If I've got a little Shih Tzu at the park, I don't go in thinking this is going to kill a child. But if I go in there with a pit bull, I'm way more conscious of it. I'm going in with more awareness that this is a dangerous situation that I'm creating.
If a dog bites a kid in the face, it doesn't really matter. Border collies can
They're
fuck up
grown
people.
up with like scars.
You
like,
can
so if
remove
you can scar a
people's
child,
ears.
You're right.
Okay,
So
You're right.
I'm
You can
saying, if
scar
you
a
were the
child for
person
life.
who were
They'll
getting
live.
bit,
Don't worry
you wouldn't
about it.
care what kind of dog it was that bit you. You wouldn't care about the breed. You would
All right,
care
so-
about
so
being
if I-
scarred.
if
You
I
would
took-
care
if
about
I
that.
took- if I
If you
took-
were the father
So
or
you're
the
telling
mother,
me there is no difference between breeds and propensity to attack right now? Are you throwing that out the window?
it all depends on like the situation.
You can train a
You can't
chihuahua
say.
to be a
Are
trained
you-
killer.
You can
We're
train
talking about-
tons of dogs to be very aggressive.
well,
Sure.
okay,
Sure,
so if I
you can train
if I
humans
can,
to be very aggressive.
You're going
yeah,
in.
if I can.
You're
Guys,
going in. Okay.
there's a 2020 study that shows that the percentage of dogs let me see dog bite injuries, it looks like the percentage of dogs that were pit bulls was the most numerous at 33.6%.
Pit bull types. There's so many different dogs and so many different mixes.
Yeah, so
That's
this
the
is actually the
problem
study I
with
wanted
it.
to respond to.
You don't
because
know
I
what
think
that
there's-
is.
Why would it
there's-
matter
there-
if it's a mix? If your dog is half shit sandwich, it's half dog, half shit sandwich. You know what I'm
There's,
saying?
found,
Yeah.
there's a
How do you
potential
stop
confounding
that?
variable in these studies.
How do
and
you
that
stop
is-
mixed dogs
You could
that
mix
are just
you could
shelter
ban-
dogs?
Guys,
You could ban
let's
strains.
let's
You
give
guessed
Ike
them.
Rich a moment here to say what he wants to say. Go ahead, Ike Rich. What
There's
did
a
you say?
potential confounding variable in these studies, and that is this: like, we know that pit bulls are bred, but they're also trained for fighting, and they're often rescued. And these rescue dogs can end up in places and around in communities and stuff like that. So when you look at the total number of like attacks or bites and things like that by the breeds, if you have a breed that gets used for fighting specifically, that training isn't like it's not controlled to take that training effect out of it. If you had a study that would like take puppies and raise them from birth and then see how many attacks you would have, that would be a number that would isolate the variable more. Here with this study, we don't know exactly if that we know that they have an increased propensity for fighting. We know that's probably in their DNA, but how much of that would exist without also like training them to do that, as opposed to raising them with like love and being in a gentle family and stuff like that? I don't think that those numbers are represented in that study. I don't think that's controlled for.
So what? Listen, well, I can certainly agree. There's some control factors that are not in the study, but what we can do is we can do some other things. We can say, oh look, so we've got like the top 10 dogs most likely to attack. Pit bulls at the top. We can go over to another little chart and
Pit
say,
bull wouldn't
hey,
be at the top.
pit bulls, and then you can go over to another chart and say, well, like what is the most owned type of dog in any various country. At least in Australia, when I looked up those two numbers, it was pit bulls are the most likely to attack, and pit bulls are the least owned.
It's because
Oh,
how
not the
they
least owned, but
categorize
they
what
weren't
a
in the
pit
top
bull
10.
is. If every dog with floppy ears was labeled a Labrador, how many dogs do you think that would be?
Isn't there a genetic test at this point? Like, don't we categorize in that
There's
way?
a genetic test. Like, yeah,
I mean,
I
you're
don't.
just gonna,
I
I'm
don't
just
know
gonna
how
like, I'm
super
just gonna keep
accurate it is.
watering
It's
it.
usually pretty good.
Yeah. So this is such a ridiculous question. How capable do you think that humans are? Because to go back to what Ginger Ramoth was saying before, to one level where it was like, oh, it would be too hard to go into cities and get these dogs, but it's not. Like, it's a massive dog. You can go in and see it. You can hire agencies. How would you do this? You would have some sort of like force from your government, which is actually pretty reasonable. Like you were saying with the tank, we give certain levels of force to certain parts of our society.
But that's not
And
exactly
you could
what I
use
mean,
scientists
though.
or like smart people to figure out what dogs are what. And if your dog is half one dog and half another dog,
put it down, get rid of it.
Yeah, put it down. It's in their category of being a pit bull.
Okay,
sorry,
but like,
person, your dog is just fine.
Hold on.
But it's part pit bull, so we gotta put that fucker down.
But putting this into legislation is what I'm discussing. Is how long do we give the people? Do we give them some time in order to like maybe process moving or processing whether or not they want to keep the animal? Should they
shoot
like
on site? And shoot to kill.
There definitely won't be any
it's
issues with that
easy.
with
I'm just saying it's easy enough to say let's pass these laws, but putting them into place is not as easy.
I can
Because
imagine.
counties already have them.
Dude, just door to door.
Wait,
You would
I
want to look
imagine
at like what your community wants, right?
What style? Just break
Your
it
community
down.
probably doesn't want
Do
to
you
kill
have
its neighbors.
bulls under the floorboards, boy?
Okay. Quick thing. We have seen countries that will do things with like guns, right? I believe it was one of these countries did like a buyback of guns, I believe. Does anybody know which one it was?
New Zealand.
That was
your dog.
Australia.
You're gonna have to give people a ton of money. People fucking give away their kids more than dogs most of the
I'm
time.
sure if they can I'm sure if they can coordinate like the way that they did it with guns. I mean, I don't know, you're right, it would probably be much harder though. You're probably right about that.
It's not an inanimate object. It's like a living
like an
being.
island of pit bulls.
Well, that's the thing though. It's a
Like
living
Snake
thing,
Island?
which means that here's how I do it. You go to the store, you try and buy some dog food, and they'll stop you and they'll be like, you're gonna need a card for that. And then the card is a dog registry. And then, people that have pit bulls, if you're going to have a pit bull, you can have it for 1 year before deciding whether or not you're moving away. So we'll give you a little patch on your arm that indicates whether or not you are a pit bull owner.
Does it have a P on it?
Their face. It needs to be visible to everyone. We need to know who these people are
Yeah,
so we can identify them.
No, it's a big P on the forehead, a big red P on the forehead.
Oh my
Big
god, you guys
tattoo
are doing
right
straight up
here.
Nazi Germany, but for
It's a
like
PL.
You all need to be tarred
Oh,
and
man.
feathered. All right.
I've actually changed my mind. I'm all for this because I
Great,
don't even
just-
like pit bulls anyways.
You got
No,
you guys don't know how
okay.
like real this is to me. One of the things that happened in New Zealand was that the gang members adopted swastikas and pitbull tattoos as their, logos. So,
wow.
Yeah,
That's
you have
wild.
dudes with full facial tattoos everywhere.
These are who.
You know,
These are the
it's pretty
people
normal.
breeding these pit bulls, by the way, and you want to protect them, Mike.
This is who you're defending.
Yeah, that's
I don't
why
even
it's so
like
funny to
pit
me
bulls,
that
dude.
people
That's
are
the
like, "I want
worst
this
part
cute
about
dog."
this.
I mean, you
Defending
could.
When I
pit bulls
think of-
when I don't
I
even
do-
like the
I do
I
dog.
do
want
wanna
to
go-
someone who's like walking around with massive muscles, a little machete, full tattoos. They're people trying to look scary as hell.
I
Not
mean, you
buying
could
their dogs
easily
look
get
cute.
these people to turn in their dogs because most pit bull owners, let's be honest, would turn them in for a little bit of crack and meth. Just a little
This
bit
is
of crack and meth.
this is a good point. This is a good
With
point.
some
Okay.
buyback,
True.
we've got a
True,
all
buyback
pit bull
scheme here.
owners are
we
dirty
can do it.
scum.
A
Can we
buyback
do a
with-
meth
with
drive?
coke and meth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pitbull owners are methods confirmed.
Because
Okay.
what is a pit bull
Alright.
if not something to defend your meth? As soon as you're out of meth, you're like, I don't even need the pit bull anymore.
Yep, get rid of it.
Okay.
Get a Belgian
Malinois
Malinois instead. Upgrade.
Quick intermittent message here for chat. Chat. You only get these debates from Stardust, okay? If you like my content, please consider subscribing, super chatting, becoming a member. Also, please check out all of these wonderful panelists. I will be posting their links shortly. I had to take some time off for, some personal issues. So I would really appreciate any monetary, contributions. Also, please like the YouTube stream, boost me in the algorithm. Thank you. Let's
Yeah.
resume.
What are you doing, chat?
Uh,
Help!
Listen,
Mike.
subscribe
Help!
to Stardust.
Help!
All the pit bulls
Help!
win.
If you
Mike,
Hey.
I wanna confront you on something here.
okay.
Do you agree that a majority of these practices are just animal abuse?
What practices?
The breeding techniques and the training techniques that people that use to make these dogs more aggressive.
No.
Thanks, K-Hut.
You
Have
don't
a
think that it's
wonderful night.
abuse to like take a dog,
If you've
put it on a
ever
heavy chain, try and build its muscular structure, make it so that it's not
I'm
allowed to have
fucking
social
wearing an
interaction.
e-collar right now.
Say it again.
I have an e-collar on right now. Of course I don't think that. Dude, protection dogs,
What
they
is an
have like the
e-collar?
most fun I've ever seen. Like
Wait,
those
can I
are
take
some
one?
of the
they're
happiest
mauling
dogs.
children, you monster. I'm sorry.
But
Protection
dogs
dogs
are
don't
not
go
the
out.
same as fighting dogs. Like
No,
fighting
we're
dogs,
talking
that's
about the
clearly-
practices.
How many fighting dogs do you think there are in the United
My neighbor was
States?
making a couple until he got evicted.
I would
Do we have
love
any
to
Oilers in
see
chat?
if there's like any statistics on fighting dogs. I don't even know.
I mean, all I know
I've
is that,
never
like,
even heard of fighting
I know of at
rings
least
with dogs
5
anymore.
pit
Well, you
bull
could because you
rescue
don't leave
organizations
your
in
house
my
because you've
city
got
alone.
fucking perpetual COVID. But if you
Okay,
went down
okay.
to the
True.
docks, you went
I
down to
can
the docks and you talked to somebody who knows something.
If I went
about
down
the
to
world.
Nashville,
Okay, guys. Iko Rich is saying that he knows of at least 5, right? What did you say? What were you saying,
5
Iko
what?
Rich?
I know of at least 5 like pit bull like rescue organizations in my city alone, and there's probably more.
a lot of
these
those
are organizations that
rescue
literally,
places
like,
just always make up a bunch of shit just so they can get more funding from people.
maybe so, but I mean, I've also
People are
like I
always
said,
like,
like,
"Oh my
I-
god, I saved this dog! It was about to be murdered,
All right,
and
you
I
guys,
saved it.
you
He's a
you
poor boy."
you gotta let him
because most-
finish.
Because most dogs bred
Sorry,
under
sorry.
these programs are never fought, right? They're not deemed aggressive enough, and so they kill them. And then these organizations come in and they rescue them like before that can happen. And a lot of these people get arrested, they end up in jail. Like it's a problem. Like just talk to the cops in your city; they'll tell you that there are these like dogfighting organizations.
I used to work for the police.
It's one of the It's one of the bigger gang activities too. At least like down here in the Texas area, that's certainly true.
Well, I guess in Minnesota, nobody gives a shit. Like the worst thing you see over there is a fucking husky that's pissing you off because you got to go get it because some fucking dumbass didn't have a leash on it.
I do
Oh,
not
why is
endorse
my
chow,
husky
by the way.
chase squirrels?
I mean,
Yeah, I do not endorse
I'm
chows.
glad
So
that you
there are
don't live in a
exceptions.
place where you're under like the threat of violent anything ever. That sounds great
What?
for you, man. But like, there are people who are definitely raising dogs to be aggressive. My neighbor got evicted, but before that, the first day that I moved in his backyard, he had a bunch of pit bulls. I stood still because they walked up to the fence and they were looking at me. I bent down on the ground and I just like looked at him because it was a nice little social moment. He came out and he yelled at me. He said to never look at his dogs again. He points at a sign that says, "Beware the dogs." They were like newborn baby dogs. He was purposely trying to like cut them off from peaceful interaction with anybody other than people in the family. Like at a certain point, you have to just like acknowledge some people do want their dogs to be super territorial. For the rest of the time when he was living there for about, 2 years, they were just barking and trying to leap over the fence. And I'm supposed to just fucking think that that's a cool guy. Oh yeah, he's not abusing his dogs. He's not putting the public in harm's way. No, if that motherfucker got over the fence, one, I don't think that it would have been good for the dog. I would just stomped on its head. But two, it would
sure,
be his
you
fault
should.
for how he fucking treated it.
Are you sure
I
he
would
wasn't just a
100%
slightly
kill a
incompetent
dog if it
dog
came
owner?
after my dog.
Oh yeah, I would wrap that collar around its neck and swing it off a cliff.
In my
Well, I mean-
neighborhood as a kid growing up, there was a pit bull next door, and like every day in middle school, this pit bull would like chase. I would walk home from the bus stop, and this pit bull would chase me and fucking like bare his like her teeth at me. I think it was a her. And I would be afraid of moving sometimes because I would just be in the middle of walking. All of a sudden, this pit bull runs up to me and starts growling at me and baring its teeth. I'm like, why the fuck are these owners next door not keeping their dog in the fucking fence, And then turns out, a couple years later, that same pit bull ripped the literal leg off of another dog in the neighborhood.
Oh my
like
God.
literally ripped the leg off of a poodle.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
dog should get put down 100%. And then the
That
owner
owner
should.
should get put down 100%.
It's
You can do it both. I don't care.
By the way, the
Do
Humane
2 for 1.
Society estimates 40,000 people in America are like associated with
Out of
animal
360
fighting,
million?
animal fighting
Whoa.
and animal.
That's
breeding
still a
for
lot of
purposes
people.
animals.
Like you're
That's a lot of-
underplaying this
that's
a lot.
Yeah.
How many,
Yeah,
how many
40,000 is a
people would need
lot,
to be?
yeah.
How many people would need to be a part of the child trafficking ring before you think that it's worth banning child trafficking? Like 40,000? Come on! What? Oh
the
my
same
God! Only
thing.
40,000. Ignore it.
All right, you got me. That's.
Oh no,
we should do it then.
I'm not
ban
done
ban
with you,
pit
bitch.
bulls.
First off,
Let's just
how do you
guillotine
feel
them all.
about banning methamphetamine?
guillotine them all.
No, I'm not. I'm
That's
not
right.
against. I don't care about drugs.
You don't care about drugs?
Nah,
Is
people
that
wanna
why-
do drugs.
What
go for
about
it.
pit
What
bulls
just
on
happened?
methamphetamine?
No, well, okay, no, I'm bringing this up just because you were saying, well, if you ban one drug, then they're gonna make another one that's just kind of like a different. New drugs keep coming out. At first it was just.
I
cocaine,
just
then we
told
had
you I don't
crack.
care about drugs.
You can keep
So,
going.
I
You can
don't do
keep
it.
banning more and more and more, and you catch
Yeah,
up.
I just
But
told you
then
I
what
don't
you
care
do
about
is you
drugs.
ban the
Drugs is a
sale in
easy
production.
comparison.
You
Banning
ban the
drugs
sale and
doesn't really
production
work,
of these things, and that's
you
how
know.
you actually really deal with the issue.
Do you guys let's kind of recenter this.
Sure.
Do you guys think that these breed bans are an infringement on dog owners' rights, especially responsible dog owners' rights?
No, because I don't think it's a right to own a dog. I think it's a privilege to have a dog. It's not your right to be able to go out and buy whatever you want. Those are privileges.
I would counter that dogs growling at me would probably infringe on my rights to just go to the store. So I would say no. Definitely not. At least from my perspective.
Anything that you do in the privacy of your own home is not going to get legislated within reason. So if you've got a fucking dog and you never let it outside your house and it never becomes a risk, it doesn't even matter if the dog breed's illegal. just keep it inside your house. No one will ever know. Because we're not doing the dog Gestapo. As much as I think it's a hilarious joke, what we're talking about is if somebody is going out into the public with something that increases the public risk. At that point, you have a right to private. I mean, you can do fucking crack cocaine in your basement as long as nobody, gets affected by it. No one will even know that you're doing it. But of
Well, and to
course,
that
you do
extent,
some
I guess
crack
I would
cocaine
say
in your
that-
basement.
you do
Say-
have a right to own the dogs, right? But that might conflict with other rights, and so not any right is no one right is absolute. So yeah, you have a right to own it, unless and until it infringes on somebody else's right, which is a higher priority right. So yeah, you have the right, but just because you have the right doesn't mean that there will never be exceptions to that.
Do I have a right to own a lion? Can I buy lions?
Yes, you can, and
Can I walk lions in
certain
parks and just
states,
let
right?
them off the
Society-
leash?
I mean, first of all, we do have people who own lions and tigers in America. Like
In Texas, there are
that's
more
a thing.
lions.
There was a whole
In
documentary.
Texas, there are more tigers in Texas than in the wild.
Yep. But I would argue, though, that right is superseded maybe by that own animal's right to have its welfare protected, and most people don't have the ability to ensure the welfare of that animal, and so they even though they may have a right to property, that animal's right to well-being is higher regarded in law, and so trumps it.
Okay, next thing I want to talk about is there was a really interesting thing that I saw. People I used to see leftists claim that talking about banning pit bulls and the pit bull's propensity to violence is a racist thing, right? And I've seen people make arguments that there's a racial undertone to it. And I've seen people also make arguments that breed-specific legislation, it disproportionately affects specific communities. Now, what's super interesting is I've also seen super right-wingers now talk about it. Lauren Witzke tweeted out, Britain has banned American pit bulls. When are they going to ban raping, murdering illegals from their country too? I trust my kid with a pit bull before I trust them with an uncivilized immigrant. Somebody replied to that. They're basically banning a future for white people. I'm flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted by
The
this.
fuck?
Yeah. So one, do you guys think that banning pit bulls or specific breeds disproportionately affects specific communities and who have a cultural affinity for certain dogs? And do you think that there's a racial undertone in the issue of banning dogs by their breed? Tuna, why don't you go first?
Yeah, I mean, people use the word pit bull to mean blacks. Of course.
Yep.
They
See,
say it
I
all the
told ya.
time. It's
Bull.
that's dead obvious. And also
Yeah.
black people have a propensity towards pit bulls, so I also get talking about it in that way. I don't know, man. I think that it's every time that these conversations about what do people mean? What's the secret language they're using? Come on, people are dropping the hard R inside of group chats. You don't have to worry about people dancing around these subjects. If you are banning pit bulls and then it disproportionately affects black people, I don't think that matters. Just like I would say that if you ban access to firearms, well, then people are like, well, more white people have guns. Don't you feel bad for all the white people having their guns taken? I don't care about the statistical breakdown of who it affects. It's just about it. You know what? It's affecting positive and negative, because black people live with black people, and they probably don't want to have their kid get mauled by another black person's fucking dog. So congratulations, you improved black children's lives. Maybe the people who have the pit bulls are going through a fucking struggle. It's just a fucking dead. It's a dead conversation every single time because it's actually just a way to
Because it results in
make it
dead
to every
babies.
topics about race. What'd you say, Aussie?
I said it because it's a dead conversation because it results in dead babies by pit bulls.
Based, true.
Chris Bledis, why don't you go give your thoughts on this?
We don't have racism in New Zealand, so
Oh my god.
True. Yeah, it's a utopia.
That's not a real thing.
our brown people are actually considered to be superhumans. So, if anything,
If we ban Chihuahuas, would that be against like racist towards Mexican people or Karens or something like that?
I think there should be a ban on Chihuahuas.
Taco Bell.
Okay.
Taco Bell getting rid
Now
of that
that's what
Chihuahua.
I'm
Hey,
for.
hey, we have structure here right now. Okay. Ginger, go ahead. What's your thoughts on this?
I think it's stupid. To think that banning a dog breed has like some sort of racist undertones. Like I feel like if you're seeing in it, you're either grasping at straws or you're the racist one.
Okay, Ike or Rich, what do you think?
I certainly don't think that's the motivation either in the UK or with regards to other like types of bans. But it is true that like there's going to be like a disproportionate ownership among pit bulls compared to say other breeds, and they might be less effective. In that, people in that community might be less effective at advocating for themselves and for their ownership than people in other communities that have more resources. So I can see that, but that's not the same as saying that the motivation for any type of ban or even dog zoning has anything to do with like racial animosity or anything like that.
Okay. Leader.
So I don't really, if you think that like everyone doesn't mean what they say, but they mean what they don't, they say, I don't know. I can't say anything. If you want to like assign words to people that they didn't say, then I can't help that particular group of people. But I would say if there was a group of people, like say black people, that had like a disproportionately higher amount of pit bulls than everyone else, and pit bulls were a public safety issue because they attack people with a higher propensity than other dogs, then you'd be like a savior of black people or something for banning them. Complete opposite. I don't know what they're talking about. I think it's completely wrong.
Okay. Last but not least, Mike.
Yeah, banning pit bulls would be totally racist towards white women who consider them nanny dogs that want to pretend that they got one from the shelter and they saved its life. It was minutes away from getting euthanized and all that crap.
Okay. All right.
So
yeah, fuck white woman.
I was hoping.
And
exactly.
potential partner.
Finally,
we
something we
gotta-
can
And
agree on,
potential
my
partner.
man.
Excuse me. We have a very nice white woman on the panel with us right now. Okay, Ginger.
And
Yeah,
I
but she's got a
appreciate you.
cool
taking
dog.
time out of her busy day breeding dogs in order to have this conversation.
True.
She's not a dog breeder, but I appreciate white women. Okay, I do.
Someone
and
has to.
yes, someone has to. And let me tell you, I appreciate white people for creating baking. All right, put that shit in the fucking oven and you walk away. That's fucking genius.
We created baking.
You look, dude, I'm saying, like, you bake and you put it in, you pop in the dinner and you walk away. You don't have to worry about it. With Indian food, you have to like fucking slave over the fucking stove, and like, you're like, the oil is splashing back up in your face, and you're getting scars for life, and the baking.
Thick, oily syrup. Ugh.
Yeah, seriously. So credit to white people for baking, but anyways,
They basically
Never be
tenfolded the
ashamed
amount
for
of-
creating baking civilization.
Yeah.
They tenfolded the use for sugar. Baking's excellent.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
was just thinking, from my completely racially ignorant point of view, that lady in the tweet that you mentioned, she specifically says,
Lynch?
when are they going to ban raping, murdering illegals from the country too? Being a rapist, a murderer, or an illegal is illegal already.
Yeah, seriously.
It's not
There's
even racial.
that's why I hate that shit so much. It's like you're so fucking
Yeah.
stupid. It's already banned.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
So,
Even
she's
though the first
obviously
I saw what she
talking about
meant
What
what
did
was,
she's not talking about.
they're banning like raping illegal. Like you're not allowed to rape an illegal alien. I'm like, oh, that's a strange thing to complain about.
Yeah. Okay. Anything
Yeah.
else you guys wanted to say about dogs? I figure we can open the panel up if anybody in chat wants to join. I was thinking that this might be a little bit more heated than it actually was, but it seems like people are pretty reasonable on the topic. So
I mean, I think that if we get Mike and Tuna Chip arguing again, we can make it last a little bit longer.
Hey, one thing we can agree on is killing pit bulls. That's all I know.
Yeah.
I actually
was gonna
heard
try to
that
focus
Mike
out,
said something about your
so-
mother, Tuna.
That's interesting because she.
I
is
heard
a
she
dog.
likes pit bulls.
oh my god.
I don't fucking give a shit about this fucking I don't. Do you really? Oh, also, I mean, I imagine he has to be joking because he's like kill pit bulls, and then the entire argument was hinging on the idea that pit bulls are a fake category and there's no way to discern them. But
they pretty much
I
are.
can't believe that you guys have any respect for the pit bulls at all. Do you eat meat and do you worry about those animals? It's just
no, I
don't know,
support
I
dog
don't.
fighting.
just kill it.
Wait, I eat
Dog
meat,
fighting
yes.
is safe.
Exactly.
I
The
don't
problem with a
understand.
pit bull is that it's a pit bull outside of the industry is wasted labor. Think about what the breeders, all the time they spent, all of that manpower, and you're not making a profit. Get this thing into the field.
Oh no,
Get this
guys,
thing to work.
his dog's mauling him. Stop it. Stop it, his dog's mauling him.
Help him with donations.
Well, look, I understand what Mike is saying about what is a breed, because we do the same thing with race, right? We know that race is kind of made up, but at the same time, we know that different groups of people are more likely to get certain health problems, right? So we could definitely say the same thing for pit bull breeds, right? God, where am I going with this? This is gonna sound so bad, clipped out of context.
You're gonna mention
Say it.
sickle cell.
No, I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to mention it. Thank you. But look, I do think that oh my gosh, we have a pit bull on the panel. I should have thought of that, getting a pit bull on the panel to speak on the issue.
How come
but
Pitbull wasn't around for this himself to speak under them?
that's true. Look,
Mr. Worldwide, we needed him for this.
Super
I do
cute.
think that we can probably look at category, people still categorize pit bulls a certain way, right? They categorize them enough to have the studies to show that they have a more propensity to violence, right?
Sure.
My problem is you can people see dogs and they think, oh, that's a pit bull, but say it's an a Stafford, like a Staffy, and that's not at all. Those are 30-pound small ass just fine dogs, whereas a
So-
pit bull, those things can get up to 80 pounds, and then you have an XL bully, which isn't really a pit bull at all, but it's categorized as a pit bull, even though it really isn't.
Would you
And those things
consider
are
us
behemoths.
Would you consider us breedists?
I don't even know. What does that mean?
Breedists.
Oh, breedist! I thought you said Buddhist. I was like, I don't know what the hell that has to do with this.
We're all monks.
You
Yeah.
don't know what Buddhist means? Also,
Buddhists are vegetarian. They won't eat it.
I've tried
Well,
so hard
I
trying to
was
make this
saying-
actually look right.
Does
Does it actually move? Okay, yeah, it moves.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wow.
We got a
That's
dog
fancy.
streamer on.
That's amazing.
Yep.
Wow.
Well, how come he's for the death of all other pit bulls?
Well, less
That's-
competition. Don't you see all these
self-
white women with
Rude.
marks on my
Self-hating
face?
pit. Self-hating pit.
Yeah.
Listen, we have to get rid of these pit bulls. Hard R. Put them in the camps.
Oh my god.
I see another pit on the street. You know what I do?
Oh my god. Jesus.
Good night, motherfucker. I see this motherfucker walking around my fucking neighborhood. He's gonna be Mr. Witnessed worldwide as his face
Oh
is
my
on
gosh.
the fucking
Oh,
front
that's
cover.
him, isn't it? Shit, I didn't even know that was him when you first showed him.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised
we
this
have
Topic
is
of
one
what
Michael
happens when
caller.
you're
Vick
not
did not come up.
culturally literate.
We have one caller, so I'm gonna drag them in. Hello, caller. Please do not say any POS stuff. But
Yes, Winnie the
hello,
Pooh.
welcome.
I don't even know.
Chilling.
You're muted, Pooh Bowl. Excuse me, Mr. Pooble. You're
Oh,
muted.
They said, give me a minute.
That's a doge.
I was expecting a little more heat about this because people really get
Yeah.
upset on Twitter, but
Yeah.
Is everybody
have
too
a-
young
Okay, you
to
didn't
remember?
invite any
Chat.
insane people though.
I would. Yeah.
Does anybody remember Michael Vick? Or
Yes.
is that too long ago
Yeah.
now for anyone to be?
What
was-
about
did
what
he-
about it?
What was he was doing that? Was it like in the United States?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it was a
Uh.
cultural thing, like sort of in his like he grew up.
Cultural.
Will you put
Yeah.
down the damn knife?
I'm trying to make it look like Pitbull's holding the knife. Can you chill?
It doesn't look like he's holding the knife. It looks like you're a
it looks
lunatic.
more like the dog. Honestly, it would look more like the dog is holding a knife. You should try it with the dog.
Okay,
She's
we're
saying
gonna-
that you
well,
have
yeah,
a
'cause it'd be
dog
more believable.
wrist.
So statistically speaking, it's much more likely that you're going to get shanked by this dog.
She's
Oh
saying
my
that
God.
your hand looks more like a dog's hand.
Well, the skin tone.
Check this
goes
one
a little
out,
bit
Ginger.
more.
That's
Oh
what
my
your
God.
fucking face looks more
Oh,
like.
God.
Actually, I look more like the dog, to be fair.
That is true. Pale as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
So are you, Tuna. So are you. There's no. Look, I will not tolerate skin color.
This is racism.
Okay?
Yeah, this is.
Colorism.
What else kind of racism is there?
But,
Okay, fine. Sorry.
Stardust, you should have Stardust. If you should have got some actual pit bull owners on the panel, they'll be worse than the pit
Yes.
bulls themselves. They'll rip into us. They will tore out our throats.
I don't know. I tried looking for people who are passionate about the subject, and
Did you message
not a lot of
any
people.
non-white people, Star?
Wow.
Actually, curious, what other breeds would you feel like should be gone besides, pit bulls?
It was only
Chihuahua.
really so
Chihuahua?
Well,
Cows.
So the thing with chihuahuas.
Hey, Star, can you
is
drop
they're
your
just so
Discord
scary.
link in chat?
Like,
Yeah.
Thanks.
I feel like this whole pit bull thing is inherently tied to the type of person who buys them, which is why you get like upset about it being like racial or whatever. But if your community doesn't
know.
want like criminals or a certain race, which is all criminal, like I don't know, I probably shouldn't provide examples.
Yeah.
That's your community's prerogative, and it is your privilege to like live in a society. I
Oh, I
wish
don't think I did
could
that
go
right.
out and do all the things I could do in nature.
Yeah, I didn't do
but
that right.
I
Oh, I'm
also
sorry.
would rather live in a city. So I choose to give up a certain amount of things. And I don't want old ladies being intimidated by people who have intimidating dogs. And
What if
I
everyone
don't trust
in
people
your
just to not be
community
confident.
decided
I
they
don't-
didn't want Shih Tzus, though? Because
I
they
would
didn't
call
like
them
the
retarded.
name.
I would recall them retarded and then intimidate them into leaving me alone. Nah. Well, there are like
Alright.
grounds for it. It's not just what people want. It's that like, you don't want to not be bullied by someone. It's the fact that getting bullied by someone inherently stops you from getting what you deserve and want and need as like a person. So you shouldn't just be like continually oppressed by by people who spend their whole lives due to some weird insecurity trying to look like
by people trying to
violent
ban
criminal.
pit bulls. I agree with
But
you.
if people have these pit bulls, or whatever the dog is, and it attacks somebody, then that person should be punished, the dog should be put down.
Yeah.
Then you've gotten rid of the situation.
And if people don't want to get rid of the
And-
pit bulls,
and-
you
and
just keep
people
finding
who
them.
have
You know,
dogs
a
that
buyback is a ridiculous
fine.
concept.
I guess I guess
Find those
like
people into oblivion.
I guess sort of like when I sort of like was looking through this, I was looking at the statistics, and you had pit bulls with like, from what I could tell, had a very low sort of like ownership community wise, but they were like twice as high as the average other dog to at least bite other humans and stuff. So
Low
it suddenly
ownership?
becomes
I'll be
yeah,
right
it
back.
didn't, when I was looking at the ownership, they weren't in the top 25 dogs.
God,
And,
they're all over shelters, man. I have no idea. It's like that's all I ever saw in shelters was pit bulls and huskies. Huskies you mainly saw just because they're runners, and just because people are like, "Why does my dog chase everything?" You got a husky, dumbass. Like, what do you
Well, yeah.
expect from it?
Well, huskies are like, they've got so much energy, so much energy.
Yeah, well, a
Yeah.
lot of people are. The problem is breeders sell dogs to people who shouldn't have dogs. Like, and shelters give dogs to people who shouldn't have these dogs. Like, if if like a fucking Ferrari was the average cost of like a regular car, you'd be seeing people probably crash Ferraris all over the place, right? Because it's a totally different car. It requires much more skill to drive. Uh, whereas like
Yeah,
high
it's just
prey drive
those.
dogs are different like that. But those dogs actually have use to them. Like a German Shepherd has plenty of use to it. Like if you a Belgian Malinois, if you're in the military, like the what is it? Fuck, I can't remember. Why can't I remember? Well, I feel like such
Well,
shit. Navy
you're making
SEALs.
you're saying that essentially that dogs have like a lot of these dogs are trained for like guarding positions, and that essentially that they're useful within their positions in society because this is what they're trained to do. They're good to like they're good for hunting for as guard dogs, and so this is like your argument
He's
for
got a
like
guard dog.
why they. Yeah, so this is your argument as to like why they should be around, but I mean like it doesn't sort of justify the like I don't know to small communities. I don't think it really I don't see it. I don't see that fitting into like public sale and distribution. But listen, I can come to you halfway. You take out pit bulls, which are double the average in attacks. I don't know. I don't know if like if banning breeds is like is the right. There's only a few that sort of
The
like
pit
bump
bulls
up
are
like
already
well,
banned in a lot of areas, and they're still already supposedly attacking people.
So we have some caller ins here. I can't see their names. You guys got to go into your Discord settings and put your thingy. But anyways, somebody calling in from a cell phone here with the first name T. We've also got 2023 Odyssey in here. So if you guys wanted to talk about this issue at all, feel free to chip in. So.
Star, I'm bouncing. Before we
Oh,
open up another
thank you
thing, I
for
just wanted to sign off.
Yeah, thank you for joining, guys. Also, people, panelists who are here, feel free to leave if you feel. I'm not forcing anybody to stay, but also I'm happy to have you here. So, thank you, Tuna Chip. Guys, go check out Tuna Chip on Twitch.
Yeah, go fucking
That's
follow
actually
my
kind of
ass.
funny.
I'm gonna give me some fucking money so that I can breed some more dogs and then release them
Hell
on the
yeah.
children of the world.
Don't give him money.
Click the Rentry
Exactly.
link. There's a
Fine,
Rentry
but-
link in chat to see everybody's info. And if you click on the Rentry link and you want to follow these panelists, click on the Rentry link and it'll give you the links to every panelist on this panel.
Stardust, may I?
Yes, go ahead, 2023.
Hi, I'm 2023, A Gay Odyssey, which sums up 2023. Mike, I have a two-part question for you.
Sure. Wait, me?
One, yeah, because you work with these damn dogs.
I don't work with pit bulls. I work. Let's just
Would
make
you
that clear.
agree that most of the rescue dog population is now infected with pits in the United States?
Are you saying rescues or shelters? They're different things.
Oh, I don't know the difference. I'm sorry. But
Shelters
could you
are
lump
like
them together?
municipal.
Yeah.
Well, no, I wouldn't. Because rescues, it all kind of depends. Rescues, they usually have fosters for. Shelters are just like caged up dogs. So it's more of like, it's a municipal thing, so it's funded by the counties. And sadly, a lot of them are severely underfunded. There's tons of dogs there, all kinds of different dogs. Majority of them are mixed breeds, and they spay them when they get them, and you can't. And the thing is, with shelters, it's actually probably harder or easier to get a dog from a shelter than it would be from a rescue. And rescues usually charge you out the ass for the dog. So
Well,
it
my
all
partner's
kind of depends.
aunt just paid a huge amount of money for a rescue dog from an undisclosed location from Tennessee. You can guess how that situation is turning out. My question is, if we could test for these dogs coming into shelters and rescues, shouldn't we just euthanize that population that's coming in? Because it seems like nobody could adopt a dog anymore that doesn't have some kind of aggressive pit in it. I think coming from the dog fighting community, which I don't think anybody spoke to enough.
I don't know why you guys think like all these dogs are out like from the dog fight. Like,
I'm from Chicago. What do you think?
I actually
We
know a
should get the
trainer
dog
that
fighting community and make them
I actually
fight.
know a really
in a
good
pit.
trainer in Chicago, and
I mean, Trump tried to ban
she
them,
has
but
multiple protection pit bulls, and they're some of the most obedient dogs I've like seen out of like pit bulls. So I mean, those dogs are stellar. Like she can send them out to bite and recall them like seconds before they're about to
Do
bite.
you think that all
Okay, but
do you think
she's
that
the
all fighting
outlier.
dogs are untrained?
She's the outlier, in my opinion. I'm going for the point, shouldn't we euthanize any of these possible pits coming into rescues and shelters? What's the point of propagating them further?
I think 20% of the dogs that are in shelters should probably be euthanized.
Wow.
Most like, and a lot of them is just because they just are there for so long, they're just gone, or they've had like a bad history, or you don't know the history at all. Like they just got dumped off, and you can tell sometimes inside, but you can't always tell because it's not like the dog. Some dogs, if they see somebody in a green shirt, they shit themselves and they go crazy. And how are you supposed to know that dog goes crazy over somebody in a green shirt? Because you can't test for that inside of a shelter unless you know, unless somebody with a green shirt came by and said, "Oh my God, this dog went apeshit," but it probably would just walk by that cage. And you would never have any idea if you were working there. They don't have the
sounds
time.
like it
There's
should be
not enough
euthanized.
volunteers. There's not enough volunteers for this stuff. They're underfunded, and they definitely don't euthanize enough dogs. They need to put down way more dogs than they do. And what I was saying before, where a lot of people, when they get these dogs, they pretend, or they always say, "Oh, it's minutes away from being euthanized." Likely not. Those dogs are just there, and they'll stack them up on fucking cages if they have to, or they'll
This
send them to another shelter if they need room. I mean, it
this
sucks.
almost sounds like what are we calling these? I lost my thought. I'm sorry.
Prisons.
Ginger had
No,
a question.
sorry.
Oh no, it's fine. Ginger, did you want to reiterate your question?
I don't remember it. I'm so sorry.
It had to do with like I think it had to do with like it was right around the dog fighting thing.
Oh, I had asked I had asked Mike, do you think that all or the majority of fighting dogs are untrained fighting dogs? Like that their owners can't control them?
I see. I don't know what you mean by that.
Well,
I'm trying to understand. I'm also not
Are
feeling well,
most people
so that could be the
responsible
reason.
owners?
no, I mean there's quite a bit of fighting dogs, like dogs that they take and do dog fights with that are super well trained by their owners, but they fight because they're told to fight.
I've never came across these.
Are you
So
saying
that's
there's
my
responsible dog fighters?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what
no.
I said.
I didn't take that.
I
as
am confused.
what you
I'm
said
asking.
either.
Oh no, I'm saying that because he was saying that he knows somebody who trains dogs that can attack and then come right back, but that's a
Oh,
lot
like
of
almost all IGP or protection trainers can pretty much do that. Like the
But are
biggest
most
problem
people like
with
that? Do they have that
with
ability to train dogs like that?
well the biggest problem with a lot of aggressive dogs is getting them to out. And that sometimes it can be easy and it can be really difficult. It all kind of every dog is different, and that's the real
Yeah,
big
but I
thing.
think that's a good question from this person. Do you think most dog owners have the ability to train pit bulls or other aggressive dogs like that?
If the dog's aggressive, don't take it out. That's on the owner. Again, like I said, 99% of these problems are on the owner. If you
yeah,
take
I
it
agree
out
too.
and the dog does something wrong,
But
that's your
but
fault
the
for taking it
owners
into
drink
putting it
bleach
into
and
that
eat Tide
situation.
Pods. We're
Yeah,
not stuck with like a full bell curve of smart people here.
and the
Some
dog
people
likes
are
the owner.
going to
It
do,
doesn't like you.
and when we have dogs which seem to have a higher propensity to attack others than others. So It's a really good
The
answer. I can
issue
just
is
say
you
keep
start
him out
getting
of.
rid of a lot of really good dogs that are very super useful, like German Shepherds. Who is it? Mr. Rich or
Yeah,
whatever? Ico
my
Rich.
favorite breed.
His favorite breed. That dog should be gone. Then that's what you're saying. German Shepherd should be gone from
Listen,
everywhere.
if if
Because
we're
it's a
talking
very
about
reactive dog a lot of
when
the
it's
times.
okay, sure, but
it
like
is.
I mean, from at least from the page I saw with the statistics, it seemed to me that like pit bulls stood out as like one particularly.
And the
aggressive
reason
dog.
why pit bulls stand out is because you can tell a German Shepherd from other dogs. German Shepherds have a very distinct look, except for Dutch Shepherds. That's pretty much the only other thing you are going to maybe mistake it
But
for.
pit bulls have
Maybe a Belgian
distinct
Malinois
look
if you don't
too.
know shit about dogs,
Pit,
right?
pit bulls do have a distinct look too.
There's so many.
Do they not?
No, people make mistake pit bulls for all kinds
No.
of breeds. It's really
There's
frustrating.
it's a
Not
terrier.
really.
I actually
there's
used to know
bull and
somebody
terrier
who's
mix.
yeah. I used to know somebody who got boxers and pit bulls mixed up all the time somehow.
Yes.
That is
But out of everyone on the panel, would we know what a pit bull is, or would you say that most of us couldn't differentiate between a
I
pit bull
would
and
say
not a
if
pit
I showed you a bunch of different dogs, and like a couple of them were Staffords, a couple of them were
Do a
bulldog
dog-
Stafford is a
mixes,
pit bull terrier.
you would
Do
get them
a
wrong
dog lineup.
for sure.
I
Well, I don't.
The Stafford is
so
a pit bull
just
terrier.
one moment, Mike.
No,
You're
it is
you're
not.
awesome to argue with, but I've
We
got
should
A
do
to.
that.
Stafford
Terrier
is
is a group. It's a
100.
group of
You're
dogs.
thinking.
We'll catch you guys
You're
later.
thinking of an
Oh,
Later,
American
dude.
Stafford,
Have a
not
nice-
a
Hey,
not the
everybody,
original
everybody,
Stafford.
You're right.
shut up.
You're right
Everybody
there.
shut up.
Yeah.
Hey, Leader TV is leaving. Guys, go check out Leader TV. He's on Twitch. Thank you, Leader, for coming here. I think
Thank you
his
very much, Star.
headphones died.
You're
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
And sub to Star and follow
Thank
her.
you.
All right.
Thank you.
And once
Go
again,
check out Leader.
thanks to the panel. You guys were wonderful too.
Yeah.
It was great chat. It was great chatting and arguing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, I did the wrong shout out. Sorry, continue, guys.
I will give that
Um,
to you that the American one I had mistaken for the Stafford one, even though they both have
Yes.
Stafford in their names.
But
Yep.
we wouldn't
The
hire
American
you to be the person
Stafford
to
is a
identify
pit bull.
what's a pit bull and what's not. Then, right? You'd just be, would hire someone competent to like figure this out.
What? No.
There's no money
You
there
still
though to
have
hire them.
mixes and stuff, man. Like, you're
Yeah, mix of pit bulls.
risking
I'm looking
killing,
You don't think
like
there's anyone
getting rid
competent
of
enough to
somebody's
figure out what a
dog.
mix is?
I'm looking at a picture of a boxer, and boxers look completely different than pit bulls to me.
Yeah,
but there's
Yeah,
boxer
is
mixes.
like a lanky, flap-jawed, big
There's a
nose,
lot of
big
mastiffs that
pit
kind
bull.
of look like pit bulls too. There's
I
just a
doubt
lot
that.
of yeah.
Mastiffs are significantly bigger.
Isn't a mastiff not even
No.
a breed? It's
I had
like
a chow hound that
classification
looked
which
like a
covers
Rottweiler.
any big dog.
That I can
Yeah,
believe.
mastiff literally is just a big dog. So you could say like a bully is like a pit bull mastiff, right?
No,
Yeah,
just
you
because
could
what's
say an
considered
XL
a mastiff,
bully
like they're like
is
150
closer to a
minimum.
mastiff.
Pit bull
not
struggle
to
to reach
mention
100.
that, like, these are
I
like
mean, a
human
mastiff
breed
is a
animals.
dog. I don't
So
know
if you
what
want
you
to,
mean.
it's actually like pretty wild, this whole like obsession with like, oh, what is a pit bull and what isn't, and it's like, I could breed crabs until they look like mastiffs, right?
That would take
Is
a
it a
long
I would
ass
have a hard
No.
time.
time believing
But it's
that. But
just
okay.
crazy. monster
I
that
maybe
just
your
people get rid of.
generation's generation might be able to. No, absolutely not.
What
Well,
was
but
your what
dogs
was
were
the
bred
point you're trying to
generation
get
after
at?
generation.
What was your
It's
point
kind
at
of
that?
silly to be like overly worried about like what is a pit bull or what's not a pit bull. What we're really worried about is the traits and the unmanageable traits that these dogs have. Like you were saying before, the ones that
And
like
then
run
how
too
would you know
much or
that,
whatever.
then?
That's a hard to manage trait because it's mauling children would specifically be the trait, which you
get
would
rid
want
of
to get rid
huskies
of.
and too.
So then ban the behavior,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the behavior is banned, and then you
So all
correlate
Pretty
that
sure
very
it's not legal to
closely
allow
with
dogs to like bite
and
people.
then yeah, like sure you would worry about like the average citizen, like because this is probably the
And
problem with
farmers
democracy
and police
especially we don't have direct
and
Yeah, but-
democracy.
military.
We just elect like
But
people in who
even-
also don't know shit, that they end up just like getting carried away with some idea and fucking things over for everyone
and
because they don't know
I
what
would
they're doing. And that's
I
how
would say the
propaganda
average.
in America works.
Yeah, I would
But
say the
like,
average
Agreed.
farmer, in response to Mike, the average farmer is like even the average owner, dog owner, doesn't know how to handle a pit bull, right? Doesn't know how to train them the right way. It's very different to have like somebody who's skilled in
Nobody
training
knows
a
how
pit
to
bull.
handle dogs,
yeah,
though.
well,
That's totally different.
at best, you can
That's
say
the
they don't know
issue.
how to handle them. At worst, and quite often, they actually love it that these dogs kill people. So that's like sweet. And
No,
they
Or
can
they're
even
So
walking
lie to
awful.
guns.
most
themselves or other
annoying
people.
dogs
Like,
are.
oh, I don't want my dog to kill anyone. But low key, they feel great. Having your dog feels better than having a handgun. You know?
Ooh, that's awful.
Handgun you can pet.
Yeah, that is awful. That's why guns are illegal in my country.
But then you
All
guys can't
right,
protect
I
yourself
mean, at
against
least
the dogs.
you're congruent with, your beliefs on getting rid of practically everything, I suppose.
There's a
all right.
difference
I
between
think that
liberals and
Old
Americans.
people as well. Old people who hate young people, ban them too.
What do you
I
guys?
think that this.
Old
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ginger.
I
What were
was
you
just
gonna
gonna
say?
ask a meme question. I was gonna ask what New Zealand feels on cats.
True, they kill a lot of birds. Fuck them. Get
Yeah,
rid of
we
those
actually have
fuckers.
a pretty
Bird
impossible
Paris.
problem where cats are annihilating our problem because cats are like an introduced species. So New Zealand didn't have
Acceptable
mammals.
casualties.
Wait,
They had
wait. New
Japan
Zealand.
too.
New Zealand didn't have what?
Mammals. There were no mammals in New Zealand until the early mid 19th century. So about 70 years ago, people brought over cats and foxes and hedgehogs. I
Oh
don't know
wow.
why they brought hedgehogs.
How big are
But,
those kiwi things? Those are pretty big though, right? Cats
No.
can't fuck those things up.
Kiwis are
Oh,
not
they're
that
not that
big.
big?
No,
I have
cattle
no idea. I've
annihilate
never
it.
seen one.
they're like
A cat
Cats
would
are
they're
kill a
like
absolute
kiwi?
savages.
that big, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they
I
can kill
thought they were huge. I don't know.
So
Yeah,
we
but
did
birds have
have
hollow bones,
we
so
had
they're like
a
weird.
bird called the moa, which is like twice the size of an emu. We had a Haast eagle, which was like 3 times the size of the American eagle. Those two things sort of like were in an ecosystem where the giant eagle would eat the giant moa, and moa is like a giant ostrich.
Right.
But we have like parrots and alpine mountain birds, and big insects. So just big insects, big birds,
What's a bogan
and
six?
reptiles, like a bunch of reptiles.
What's a bogan six?
A big insect.
Oh, a big,
big
insect.
Okay.
A big insect. Like a cricket that could eat a carrot, kind of thing.
Sorry.
What?
Or
I
Well, that would be
thought it
good
was a
topic
whole
for the
new
future would be
species.
whether
Just-
you should let cats outside at all, right? 'Cause
I don't
of the
think
way
that you
in which
should.
they
yeah, no, we
dem-
shouldn't.
demolish the
I
ecosystem.
if you
People
are a
do
cat
let
owner
cats out.
and your cat is 90, if your cat is an outside cat, you don't have a cat. That's not your cat. That's the unfortunately neighborhood's cat.
It's just a
Yeah,
bird
that's
killer.
a cat that's got a 90-kilometer or what is it, 45-mile?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You're not a cat owner.
Territory.
You're part of the problem, I would say.
All right, I think this panel has come to its natural end. Do you guys want to shout yourselves out before we go?
Sure.
Yeah. Let's start with Chris Lettuce.
Yo, what's up, everyone? My name's Chris Lettuce, probably the 4th best New Zealand streamer. What
of 4.
else? I
Thanks
want
for
everyone to
joining,
be.
Chris.
I think that when you reach the age of 25, you need to increase your net worth 10k every year. Otherwise, you get sent straight to the gulag. Yeah, what else? People are people. One love. Love you guys.
Cool.
Based.
Yeah.
Ginger, go
follow.
ahead. Yeah, give Chris a follow. Okay, he's been like a staple in the Stardust community for a while.
Yeah, it's been a really
and
long
he
time.
should-
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stardust was like my first streamer that I ever really interacted with.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Crisp. I appreciate you. You're a cool guy.
Yeah, you just reminded me of Dr. Disrespect, so after he
Really?
got banned, I had to like find someone new and
That's funny.
Interesting.
cheers.
Go ahead, Ginger.
Oh, okay. I am Ginger Remuth. You can find me at Ginger Remuth on YouTube and Twitch and Twitter. I stream cosplay panels gaming and all kinds of shenanigans. That's pretty much it.
Awesome. Go follow Ginger. Icarich, or give your,
Yeah,
your,
I don't really stream, but it's the same spelling on Twitter. Icowrich, ICOWRICH. Probably not the most exciting Twitter account in the world, but that's where I am.
and Mike Awesome.
I got nothing. I don't do any of this stuff. Sorry. I just
Well,
I'm
you have a Twitter.
Oh, nah, that's fine. I just talk about like wrestling and Minnesota stuff, even though I live in Tennessee now. Actually, that's it.
Nice. I
Cool.
was thinking I probably should have told people what my Twitch was about. Sorry, because I'm
Oh, it's
so
cool. You can do that
inexperienced.
if you want.
You know, Ginger is just like, boom, I'm Ginger, I do cosplay, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah, what do you want to
she's so
say,
good at
Chris?
this. Yeah, so normally I'm way more like interested in just talking about like ethics and philosophy and stuff, which is great because I don't have to know like, you know, because my limited New Zealand knowledge. This is like a global thing that I can talk to anyone about. And other times I just like review music streams, so we'll go over like all of the best genre from the 90s or like whatever. As well as illegally streaming movies on Twitch is pretty based. Do that quite a lot.
Awesome.
So if anyone wants to come in and create content by asking me like any questions, even the stupid ones,
Based.
go ahead. Yeah, if you like doing
Here's a
that kind of stuff.
question for you, Chris Lettuce. How come when I go poo poo, I go pee pee, but when I go pee pee, I don't go poo poo?
But I've been asking my dog.
That could be one of the deepest questions I've been asked in a while, to be honest. It's probably something to do with the tension and relief.
Yeah.
Of the old poopy pee complex.
Hey,
Does this relate to the two-hole
before
theory?
we get too far away from dogs, sorry, I've been cooking a lot of different stats and interesting things. In the latest year, 2020, there was 258 million adults in America, 393 million guns, 89 million dogs, and 18 million pit bulls.
18 million pit bulls. Those are
Well,
inconceivably
it's just
A lot more than I
interesting to
thought.
think about the actual populations in America. It's a huge country, right? UK is only like 70 million. You know, every other country is kind of tiny in comparison. And it's just like, 250 million adults, 400 million guns, 90 million dogs, about 18, let's call it 20 million. So the ratio of people to guns to dogs to pit bulls is, it's just interesting. It's a lot.
That is
Another
interesting,
question. Another question I was going to ask the dog expert was Chesapeake Bay Retrievers are known to be one of the smartest breeds of dog and not particularly aggressive, right?
I couldn't tell you. I'm not like a breed expert or something.
Okay. Well, they're known to be like the smartest breed. A friend of mine was amazing with computers and dogs, and he and his girlfriend had a wonderful Chesapeake Bay Retriever that was like a friend, a human, so smart, so amazing. But then they had a little relationship breakdown, and she started sicking the dog on him, and the poor dog was so confused that eventually he went insane and started biting people, which was really weird, and bit me. And for a year, I was afraid of dogs, even though Woody was like the best dog ever before. So the real question is it nature or is it nurture? How much of this whole pit bull question is it genetic? Is it something like that? Or is it that basically dog owners should not be allowed to be dog owners?
Well, okay, so like when you're selecting like a puppy for protection, at least say like a Malinois or something or whatever you're looking for, a lot of it is you're looking for how strong it bites, and you're looking for confidence too. So you can kind of tell grip strength right away with puppies, and when I say right away, I mean like 5 weeks. There's a reason why they call Belgian Malinois Maligators, because they just bite the piss out of you. They will just
Mhm.
bite. They're just known for it. Like they're little terrorists. Um, So you can kind of tell which ones are going to be more confident, which ones are going to be more assertive and stuff like that. You can get that out. Like, you can't ever take something out of a dog. Like, you can't cure it of something, but you can mask it pretty much. And you can, like, uh,
Mitigate.
yeah, sort of. Like, basically, I mean, with that, you can kind of control a lot of stuff. So, like a talkative dog, like a dog that barks a lot, you can actually put it on cue, and then you can make them stop barking, and you can make them start barking. So, it kind of depends, like what it is that you're looking for. Dogs can be kind of trained to do practically anything, depending on how talented you are and how much you energy you put into it. I'm not really sure how this woman got this dog to be able to attack the owner, considering he was probably, I don't know if he was like imprinted or anything like that. That is
They
very
both
difficult
were.
to do.
They were both deeply imprinted on the dog. The dog was perfect. He, to him, they were both like the super masters, and things went, awry. And so it
Okay,
was just
get out of
very
my chat.
interesting.
I'm ending the panel now. Okay, everybody get
Oh,
out.
okay, sorry.
No, it's all good. But yeah, no, I'm just tired of dog chat. So go,
Okay.
get away, go away.
Stupid. Are you like, you have like issue with memory or something? I'm just trying to figure out.
Because you're driving like a clown.
Copy at 1050, Duval and Charles.
This is like the third time you came around.
Black scooter, 4776, November, Juliet, 4776, NJ, white female on a rental scooter. Reason for start reckless driving.
It's that easy.
How easy?
That easy. Let me see your license.
Officer, what's your number?
55.
155 is with
You don't even know his name and you're asking.
license, driver's license.
Malik working?
What?
Is Malik working?
Who's working?
It's Tango 79, 10A. Get your license.
I'm confused. What's going on here? I just got here about an hour ago.
explained to you. You're driving behind cars, slamming on your brakes, driving carelessly, and screeching your tires the whole time. So you almost ran into a few cars as I watch you running, go back and forth on Duval
I don't
Street.
think that's me. I'm trying to find my friend.
No, ma'am, it was clearly you, because I have two eyes that I can see with.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have two eyes
Perfect.
that I can see with
Yeah.
as well.
So you've been driving back and forth Duval Street.
Yeah, I have two eyes
Perfect.
that I can see with
Yeah.
as well.
So you've been driving back and forth Duval Street for like last 15 minutes or so. Yes.
I don't think that's me.
Okay, well, we're not arguing here.
We're not going to argue with
What about him?
No, what about you? We have you stopped.
I understand. Why not him?
Okay, our focus is you right now. When we're done with you, we'll address the other two.
What do you mean screeching my tires?
Means you slamming on the brakes and sliding because your brakes are locking up. Your tires are screeching on the pavement.
Me?
You?
Yeah,
Yes.
and following a very closely. That's the definition. That's the definition of reckless driving. All right, let's see your
I
driver's
think
license.
that you have the wrong person, but
Yeah, sure.
Okay, can we see your license?
I'm
It's been-
totally down to give you my license, but I
Okay.
think that you have the wrong person.
Okay. 5-5, switching it to.
Move it up a little bit because we're on the. Move it up right over here.
I didn't know I was getting pulled over.
Oh boy, now you are. Pulled right over here.
Will you move it up for me? Obviously, I don't know how to drive. I'll just scoot it up.
That's good enough there.
What?
That's good enough there.
Okay, thank you. I wish I knew what you guys were talking about. Why? Really do believe you guys have the wrong person.
Nope.
Why do you say that?
Because four eyes cannot make the same mistake. I saw you, he saw you.
You
Okay?
realize I look like any other blonde bitch on this road, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but there's a whole bunch of that look exactly like you driving around recklessly. Yeah, a lot.
I don't understand what I've done recklessly.
Okay, we just explained that to you. Once again, you were following a pickup truck on the wall, real close. You were braking and accelerating and braking and accelerating. You made your way through here earlier behind an electric car, and I told you to slow down. And then you came around again because you. Listen, I'm talking now. This is not a toy. It's a motor vehicle. Can you please keep going? That's my wife. All right. This is not a toy. This is a motor vehicle. You're treating it as a toy. That's the way you're driving it. That's the way you're driving it. All right. We got two officers that saw you driving recklessly. That's enough probable cause to stop you. Now, do you need more explanation of that?
I don't think that I've been stopped.
Sir, we're doing an investigation.
That's my husband.
My word, it won't happen.
That's my
Okay, but
husband.
you were not driving, she was driving.
Yes, and that's why. We take care of it.
All right, do me a favor, come over here. Come over here.
Thank you.
This is a traffic stop.
Yes.
You gotta let us finish our investigation.
I believe you
All right,
only need to tell a person
let me
one
finish.
time.
Let me finish.
Not more.
This is an investigation. All right? This is a traffic stop. It's an investigation.
Ask her if she understands. If she says yes.
All right, listen to me. Listen to me. You cannot obstruct our investigation. She's an adult. She's over 18, isn't she?
I love you.
All right? Let us finish our investigation.
Where are you staying?
What?
Where are you staying? What, you had staying at a hotel? Or are you staying at, where are you staying at?
I'm staying with a friend.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you something right now. If we're gonna see you again on the scooter doing what you were doing earlier, you're gonna go to jail. You understand? For careless driving.
I was never careless driving.
Yes, you. Yes, you.
Like an hour.
Why are you playing stupid? Are you like? You have like issue with memory or something? I'm just trying to figure. Out.
No, not
How old are you?
22.
22 years old. So you're an adult, right?
Yes.
Correct. So you telling two police officers that witnessed you drive like a, in a careless manner, you telling us that it wasn't you. Is that
I'm not saying that wasn't me. I'm
said it wasn't you.
Understand what is going on here.
I'm explaining you as an adult to an adult.
Okay.
So you were driving. I know what you look like. I can see your tattoos, and I know what you're driving this rental scooter from this company. You went up and down Duval Street numerous times.
What? Scooter number am I driving?
It doesn't matter.
What
It's a rental scooter. It doesn't matter what number.
Because I'm here with 34 other
Okay, well,
people.
we're just gonna give you a ticket. That's fine.
Okay, give me a ticket. That's fine. I'm trying to understand.
Okay, you're clearly not comprehending or understanding.
Clearly, I don't understand what's going on.
Okay, put your kickstand on your scooter, please, and get off.
Okay.
Grab your stuff.
Okay.
Who has her ID?
I'm gonna pull up on my car so I can give her a ticket.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right, come with me.
Why am I?
Come with me. Either you can walk with me normal, or I can put you in handcuffs so we can walk over there. Is this like an okay thing?
Am I being arrested or?
I don't know yet. We're gonna have a conversation about it. Come with me.
Can we have it here?
No. We need to have it by my car.
Okay.
Go stand in front of my car. All right. Where are you coming from?
I live in Illinois.
Well, no shit. Where are you coming from tonight?
I just got here like 20 minutes ago.
You just got to Key West 20 minutes ago.
About an hour ago, and I
So
just
an
got
hour
my
ago.
scooter not too long ago.
Okay. So where are you coming from in Key West, and why are you driving on Duval? That's what I'm asking.
I just got off my flight from St. Louis.
Okay.
I live in Missouri.
Okay.
Illinois, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I live in St. Louis.
All right. So let's do a timeline. All right.
Okay.
Your plane lands in Key West, right?
Yes.
You get off your plane. You go to Sunshine Scooters. You get your scooter. Then where do you go?
Just been driving around,
You've just been driving around.
trying to find any place that I can find.
Okay. So you didn't stop anywhere on your scooter. You got on your scooter at Sunshine Scooters and started driving around.
I've stopped here and there, but
Where have you stopped?
I'm not from here. I don't know.
Okay.
Just stop anywhere and everywhere that I can.
Okay. Who are you here with?
My friends, people who I work with,
And where are your friends right now?
obviously anywhere but here.
All right. So, do you see how you're making this really difficult on us?
I don't. That's why I'm so confused.
You don't. Okay, so you're driving like a fool on Duval Street. That's why this officer pulled you over. Okay? And then I'm asking you what. Let me. Let me explain who I am, okay? I'm a traffic officer, right? So what I do for a living is I write DUIs, okay? And I'm telling by looking at you right now.
That's because I was muted. Son of a bitch. I keep doing that. What was I saying? Son of a bitch. I don't know. I'm sorry for muting myself. I do this at least 3 times a stream. I'm surprised it took 2 hours for me to do it. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was talking about the street names. She said, or he said that she was driving like an idiot on Duval Street. And I said, there's a Duval in pretty much every state I've lived in. And I said that's probably just because states in general just recycle names because it's hard to come up with your own names, so everybody ends up with the same street names. And then I remembered an article about my hometown, Las Vegas. They are building a neighborhood. In said neighborhood, they're going to have all the streets named after Pokemon. Oh, I mean, technically you are. You're my only viewer. I'm talking to you. It's just you and me here, buddy. So yes, you are being addressed. But yeah, that's.
You're under the influence of something. Okay, that's my belief that you're under the influence of something, and I base that on my experience. Now, I was a police officer in Illinois too, so I base that off of my experience. Doesn't matter. I base that off my experience from working in Illinois and in working in Florida.
Yeah, it's super cute. I would love to be on like Jigglypuff Lane. That's just adorable. I would love. I mean, it's not like we write letters anymore, but that would be so cute on like a letterhead. Jigglypuff Lane. Ginger Ramoth at Jigglypuff Lane.
So I've done plenty of DUIs, and I've yet to put you through any type of exercises yet, but I can tell by looking at you that you're under the influence of some type of intoxicating compound. You understand me?
Not really, but okay.
Well, I mean, understanding me and agreeing with me are two different things. You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I do understand, but I don't.
And you don't agree. Okay, that's all I ask. Is
Rush
you
hour.
agree, but you understand.
You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
You picked your scooter up today. Was it daylight or dark?
Day, probably around 5.
All right. So do you know what time it is right now?
8:55 p.m.
So you've been here a lot longer than an hour.
Yeah, it does make sense now because you just told me you just got off the plane an hour ago. So that would have been 7:55.
I've been driving around for about an hour. I picked up my scooter and I went and I took a nap.
What hotel are you staying at?
I'm not staying at a hotel.
So where are you staying when you're here?
With my friends.
So where are they staying?
I wish I knew. Unfortunately, I got separated from my friends.
Okay, your
I
friends?
have friends who live here.
All right, and where do they live?
That's why I am here.
All right, so where did they live on the island?
If I was with them, they would be able to tell you.
So you just randomly showed up in Key West with your friends and you don't know where they live. So where are your bags right now? Where is your luggage?
At my friend's house. I told you I got off the plane.
She already knows.
House. I took a nap. Woke up.
That's not what she said.
Here I am, driving around. I'm not under the influence of...
Girl, you need to stop talking. She is just digging herself deeper and deeper.
anything. I'm confused on why you're asking me so many questions.
Because I have to do an investigation.
I do understand.
Based on my business. So here's the thing, okay? I believe
I live on Mewtwo Lane. Bulbasaur Circle.
From my experience, that you're under the influence of something. Okay? So, in order to dispel my beliefs that you're under the influence of an intoxicating compound, would you want to submit to field sobriety exercise?
Psyduck Street.
If you would like to, I'd rather.
Well, I'm asking you the question if you would like to submit to a field sobriety exercise.
Probably not.
So is that a yes or is that a no? I need a very clear and decisive answer. All right. So here's what's going to happen. Okay? Here's what's going to happen, all right? Where are your friends at right now?
Driving around on their scooters.
Okay. Call one of your friends right now.
Man, there's just a mess of retards on the streets driving around on scooters tonight. Whoops.
And say what?
And have them come here.
And say what? So that you can give them a DUI too?
Did I say I was giving you a DUI?
I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know why I got pulled over.
Because you're driving like a clown.
Clown.
You've been driving like a clown for the past half hour. This officer's watched you once go by, and then he pulled you over the second time you've gone by because you're driving erratically down the street of Duval. Okay? Which is a Saturday night, which is 100 people on Duval, and you're driving like a fool.
So what do my friends have to do with any of this?
Okay, you don't have to call them. I'm just trying to help you out, but if you don't want to call your friends, that's fine.
How is that going to help me?
How wouldn't it help you?
How would it not?
Because you're by yourself.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so here's the deal. You ever been read your rights before?
What?
I work for a lawyer.
Perfect. You ever been read your Miranda rights before? I don't care who you work for.
I have.
Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read you your rights again. All right?
Am I being arrested?
All I ask is that you do not interrupt me while I'm reading them. After you're done, if you have any questions, you can ask them then.
I have any questions now.
Well, I'm going to read this to you first, and then you can ask me questions afterwards. You understand me?
Yes.
All right, perfect. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be
I mean, she is clearly intoxicated. She's on something.
used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and to have him present while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to you and represent you before.
Man, I would have to like do one of these at that card. It's so fucking small.
Questioning if you wish. You can decide at any single time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. You understand these rights as I've read them to you? You understand these rights as I've read them to you?
You're reading them off of a card. Do you understand them?
Got him. Got him. Maybe she's just stupid. I think it's a little bit of both, honestly.
I do understand. I'm reading them off a card. Yes. Do you understand these rights? Perfect. At any point in time, as a law enforcement officer asks you to speak to an attorney? Yes or no?
No.
Perfect. Having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to us?
I tried to ask you a question before you read me that.
Having these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to us about the incidents that happened tonight?
What kind of questions are you trying to ask?
It's a yes or no answer.
Sure.
Having these rights in mind, do you wish to speak to me about what happened tonight?
What do you want to ask? Yes. What do you want to ask?
Perfect. Where are you coming from? Where was your scooter parked before you got here?
My friend's house.
Okay. All right. So here's the deal. In order to dispel my belief that you're operating a motor vehicle in the state of Florida on Duval Street, would you wish to submit to a field sobriety test? Exercises.
No.
You do not wish to do that. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and turn around for me and put your hands behind your back. You're being arrested for the suspension of a DUI.
79 plus 1 in custody.
Why would she? Okay. Look, if you're not doing anything illegal, comply.
I'm 110 pounds. You don't have to put them really tight.
You also have very small wrists, so they have to be tighter than normal because I don't want you slipping out of them.
I'm not going to slip out of them.
Okay. Well, I'm going to make sure of that.
Please do. Thank you.
You have anything else on you should be aware of? Anything illegal?
Nothing but nipple rings.
Okay, those aren't illegal.
Whoop.
Anything in your pockets?
No, but my left hand is going numb. Can you
There you go. There's plenty of room.
Thank you.
Just put that on the hood of the car. All right. Hang tight.
I'm not going anywhere if that's what you're asking.
I'm not asking.
Okay.
Go that way.
Which car am I getting in?
Mine.
Okay. So why am I
Hey,
going
Leo,
that way?
can you sit here for a second with her? I need to clear out my back seat.
It's in your back seat.
A box
Of what?
of other stuff.
Now
that
she's
doesn't concern me.
flirting with him.
Hold on to her or open the door for you.
Just hold on to her. I'll take care of it.
Gotcha.
I had COVID 2 weeks ago, if you guys are curious.
Perfect. Congratulations.
And
No.
no, I understand nice material. I get it. I've had plenty of big dogs that are way less aggressive than the tiny little shits that run around with no leash because they're tiny and can't do too much harm. Yeah, no, I get you. It's fucking bullshit.
I've checked for proper fit. You have enough room. Okay. You have viable space.
Yeah. You have a messy back seat like that.
All right. Please come this way. Take a seat. You can let her go. You can't do it. I have a... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
God, she's got a lot of tattoos. She's got like 2 tattoos for every year she's been born.
Tackle me.
I don't want to tackle you.
Got like 3 tattoos for every year she's been born.
Just lean up against the car. They're going to come see you.
Okay.
Open your mouth. Stick your tongue out. Lift up your tongue for me. Perfect.
What is your first name? T? Team Alec? Tyler?
Nope.
Troy?
Nope.
What is it?
Not those. How do you say your name?
Cheyenne.
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 Cheyenne. Okay, see,
No,
I'm getting
Cheyenne.
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 Okay. It's my third language.
Where are you from originally?
Colombia, South America.
Really?
Yes, beautiful country of Colombia.
Yes. Can I go to the bathroom? You guys are both married. No, he's not. No, he's not. I have 2 stepkids. They are, they're great. Everyone would think
Oh, I just mean that because of the back seat, they got to keep people in there. But I guess he probably had a busy night at being a cop, so. I love how she's like calm and decent now. All right, guys, give me a few minutes. I am going to fill my water up and feed my kitties for the night. I will be right back. Let's see, it's 8:18 right now my time, so give me to 8:22. I'll probably be back sooner than that. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm already back. See how that works? I am quick. Quick like a cat. Alright, the next body cam footage is body cam DUI arrest. Woman hits same parked car twice and acts like she's the victim. Nice. This is in Verona, New Jersey. Oh, that's loud.
No one hurt? Nah, nobody hurt. Uh-oh, there's a lot of people here. Where am I going? How you guys doing? Where am I going?
Here. I'm the fault. I made a mistake.
Okay, alright, no problem. We'll get it all taken care of. Don't forget my keys. What's up, man? How are you? So.
By the way, I don't want to be cold, so I'm. That's fine.
Just letting everyone know my body camera's on, okay? I just gotta tell everyone so I don't get fired.
Hey, she was backing out and hit a customer car. I called the customer, informed the customer.
Okay.
He's on his way here now and broke the headlight and stuff.
I didn't realize I hit the car, but it's okay. By the way, it's parked at totally a wrong place. Like, it shouldn't be parked over there.
It's in the parking lot. It's their parking lot.
No, but it's not a parking spot.
Okay.
Is it?
I'll just look at the cars really quick. And
Oops.
She's intoxicated.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
She backed up, hit the car, boom. Pulled back in, backed up again.
Where is she coming from?
Hey, next door.
Elliot, can you come up here? Alright, so which car? This one?
I mean, yeah, that's not a parking spot, but she should be looking behind her when she's driving.
Yeah, she hit in like 2 minutes.
Okay. And then which car? That one?
Yeah. This one. Yeah.
Okay. I got you.
Vance has some rotors and brakes.
Yeah, just. I'm Officer Clark, by the way. I didn't catch your name. I'm sorry.
Rachel.
Rachel? Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Where are you coming from?
I just live like a.
Oh, okay. I got you. Were you there with friends or?
No, I was here with my husband, and then he left.
Okay. Which car is yours?
This one.
That one, and then that's the other car.
Dispatch, give you 2 plates when you're ready. The parked vehicle, New Jersey, November 7-3, Romeo Sam Echo. The other vehicle is X-Ray 38, Romeo Victor Romeo, X38, RVR. Hey, Sarge, can you come up here? We're going to be testing in a minute.
Who are you? Those people fucking laughing at me.
Listen, don't bother them.
Which is the crazy thing. I didn't want to do anything
No, I
bad.
got you.
But they're like fucking laughing at me.
Yeah, I know. It's not nice. I got you.
Because you backed into somebody's car?
Do you have your ID
they
with
all
you?
came up here like, and I'm like,
I got you. Do you have your ID with you by
yes,
chance?
I do.
Where do you live at?
Verona.
Oh, in Verona? Oh, okay.
What's wrong with her?
What's going on?
She came out of there, I think, a little woozy and smacked one of my customers' car and then trying to tell me not to call you guys. And then when I call you guys, she starts cursing at me.
So she was just reversing?
Yeah, but she hit it twice. Like, boom, twice. But hit him, backed up twice, and then hit it again. Then try to
I mean, she's got plenty of space. Plenty of space.
leave. So she broke all that. She did that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. How long were you at Parkside for?
What?
How long were you over here for at,
2 hours?
Okay, I got you. Thank you. Were you guys celebrating anything? You're just out here to...
No, I just literally had a date with my husband of 6 years.
I got you.
It's a sneaky car, is it? Very hard to see. Yeah, it's not like it's bright at all, Merritt. Hey.
Backing up in you.
I was just backing up. Yeah, and then
Okay.
I guess, like, for me, I felt like I got too close to that car. and then all of those guys were on top of me.
And it doesn't even look like, it looks like they're all slanted this way. So it looks like she should be pulling out this way and then going straight. So I'm confused as to how she hit that car in the first place. So I don't know.
Like, oh my god, like what did you do? And I was like, I didn't even know what I was doing. Like, you know, like I was just trying to back off and go home, but
Yeah, I got you.
so I don't even know. This is very like
I got you.
confusing.
No, I got you.
You know?
Just wondering, how do I pronounce your first name? I'm horrible. Rahel. Okay. I'm Irish. I'm horrible with names. I'm sorry.
Rahel.
How long? You said you were here for about 2 hours, right?
I already don't like her. Rahel. What did her mother do to her? What did her parents do, Rahel?
You're
I mean, what time is it?
Tool time.
What time did you get here? You're not hurt at all.
No, we got here like at 5 p.m.
Around 5 p.m.?
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Such a bright ass car.
Whose car is this?
My car.
That's your car?
Yes.
All right. You're the registered owner?
Yes.
All right. Mind giving me you want the insurance, registration?
Yeah.
Driver's license?
His wife looks like she's in
Just
shock.
walk over here with me really quick, okay? And you're not hurt at all?
No.
Okay. All right.
I think they're like ganging up on them.
No, they're not ganging up on you.
Oh my god, woman.
They're just all.
I think they hate me.
I hate
They
you.
hate you? What do you mean they hate you?
No, because like I didn't even do anything. They were all
Lord.
on top of me.
Mm-hmm. Probably
Not
just
even
because.
kidding.
I got you. All right.
And I like those guys. I have nothing against them,
Mhm.
but it's like I don't know.
Let's see. Your husband's home with your kids, I'm guessing? I saw the baby seat in the car.
He's at work
Oh, okay.
now, but my babysitter is with the kids.
Okay, I got you.
I was supposed to be at home already, but
Okay.
I'm gonna write a whole backstory for this woman. She was actually so remember, this is me writing a backstory for this woman. So actually, she was at this bar meeting her lover. Okay, and her husband's not supposed to know about it. She said that she had a work meeting. Okay, so she got the babysitter. You know, paid her a little bit extra to stay a little bit later. She's having an affair. They were leaving to go meet each other at a hotel room, and this happened. And that's why she backed into that car twice, because she was so ready to have some hot, dirty hotel sex that she wasn't paying attention and ran into the brightest car in the universe twice. And that's why she's upset, really. It's not because she thinks they're picking on her. It's because they stopped her booty call, you know? Husband has been around a lot lately. He's been working a lot more. Secretary's a lot prettier than she used to be, you know, just all the signs are there.
Just stay with her really quick. Just stay with her really quick. Officer Hell's gonna stay with you for 1 second. You just stay right there.
So what happened? You just backed out and hit it?
this is fucking crazy. I didn't even feel like I really hit it.
Yeah.
But maybe I did like once, like a little bit, and then all of a sudden all those guys were on top of me. They were like coming at me.
Yeah.
You know? So
Because you were probably trying to leave.
I don't feel like I did something so wrong.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? How's everything? What's up?
You want to turn the lights on? Do it right there. She was at Parkside for like 2 hours.
What happened?
She was trying to leave, so her back's up, hits the car right there.
Whose car is that?
It's another customer. They're coming
It's a
to.
customer?
They're coming right now. She said she got here around 5. Didn't know what time it was. She was out to eat with their husband.
Anybody in the car with her?
No, just her.
Okay. Yeah, you want to do it?
I'm trying to think where. If you want to leave your headlights on, I'll do it right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Hey Rahel, is it okay before you leave if we just do a couple tests really quick? I just want to make sure.
That
you're okay with
fucking name,
No,
man.
you can do whatever.
Okay.
Rahel.
Fine.
I got you. So we're gonna walk over here really quick.
And by the way, I can pay whatever we have to pay, but I don't want to pay another like $3,000.
No, we don't have to worry about that right now. Here,
Bro?
we're gonna walk over here really quick, okay?
This woman, entitled much?
Here, Rahel.
Are you? Is it really?
This is why people hate white women.
Here, Rahel.
No, but I can
Rahel.
pay whatever is damaged.
Is this your car? Here, Rahel. My car. Rahel, we're gonna go over here really quick.
Anyways, I'm so sorry. By the way, is this a parking spot?
Yeah, no, since it's their parking lot, yeah.
They can park wherever they want to park. Jesus Christ. Is this even a parking spot?
Do you have any
Ma'am?
condition I know about? Any problems walking, anything like that? Anything with your...
You hit that pedestrian, ma'am. Yeah, but were they clearly in the crosswalk, or were they walking kind of beside it?
eyes? Okay, perfect. Do you wear contacts, glasses, anything like that?
Glasses.
Okay, do you need them to see it all? Like, is it long, short?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Just stay right here.
She's vaping.
Okay? Thank you.
Are you the police?
Yes.
Don't you think it's ridiculous?
Are you the police? Wow.
I mean, it's fine. I'm not asking you this.
Yeah, he just wants to do a couple of tests just to make sure you're okay to drive.
I do like her coat. I want that coat.
So am I getting like a big fine for it? Or...
Well, you probably worked that out with the insurance company.
Yeah.
That's what insurance is for.
All right, so listen, we're gonna do a couple tests really quick. All right. After that, I just want to make sure you're good to drive. Okay. I just want to make sure you understand all the questions I've been asking you. Okay, and then it's a couple dumb questions. I know. What's your highest level of education? You go to high school, college, something like that?
Yeah.
Which one? College?
Do they normally ask that? I think that's the first time I've ever heard them ask the college or the level of education question. I almost expected him to ask her body count afterwards. I was like, what is this, fresh and fit? Have you ever heard them ask their level of education before? I've watched quite a few of these. What's your level of education? What's your FICO score? What does that have to do with anything? Maybe he's cooking. Maybe I interrupted his cooking. Let me see.
School.
Okay.
And then college. Yeah.
Okay. Nice. And you understand all the questions I'm asking you?
Of course.
Okay. Perfect. Can you do me a favor? Can you just stand right here for me?
So you understand the questioning. Are you saying that if she didn't go to high school or college, that she wouldn't understand the questioning? I feel like... Yeah, I'm confused.
Okay, thank you. Keep your hands on your side like this. Feet together. Perfect.
I'm sorry, I'm being ridiculous. No, you're fine. I cannot.
At least this woman's properly dressed. There's so many times where I've seen this where, like, it's the middle of winter. Clearly, you can see the snow on the side, and the girls are, like, in really short shorts or, like, skirts or something, and they're like, I'm freezing. It's like, well, why are you dressed like it's the middle of summer and you're going to the beach? Like...
Anyway, it's fine.
You're fine. Don't worry. We're gonna handle all that in a
I
minute.
was doing everything right.
I got you.
I didn't do anything wrong.
No, I got you. So do me a favor. Can you tell me what color this is?
Okay, red.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? Can you just touch it with your finger really quick?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay, so all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this pen side to side.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair, Merritt, but I don't need you sitting here being all logical with me, sir. Alright? That's not the kind of channel this is. I feel like you've been here long with me enough, Merritt, that you should know better.
Follow with your eyes. Okay. During this test, I don't want you to move your head.
Okay.
Just follow with your eyes and keep your feet together and your hands to your side.
Sure.
Okay?
I got it.
All right. Test it to begin, okay? Just follow with your eyes.
True.
Just follow with your eyes, okay? Just put your head right in the center again. There you go.
I am calm.
I know, you're doing good. Just stay right there. Just.
Man, he's really having her focus on this.
Okay, we're gonna do one more, okay?
I've never seen them do that long either.
You're gonna follow the red pen back. It's gonna go up. I just want you to follow with your eyes, okay? Just tuck your chin in. Keep your hands to your side for me again. Okay. You see the pen? Just follow with your eyes, okay? Okay. Alright, you can relax. We're gonna do another test, okay? So this is called the walk and turn test. I'm gonna explain it to you, okay? So pretty much, if you want to stand right here for me, we're gonna stand right here. Before I do this, are you okay walking in your shoes?
Yes.
Okay, you can turn around and face this way. I don't want to blind you with the car. You okay walking those shoes?
Yes.
Do you want to take them off at all?
No.
Okay.
Fine.
So I'm gonna explain this test for you, okay? While I'm explaining it to you, can you do me a favor? Put your hands like this for me on your side. Good. Can you put your feet like this? Left foot back, and right foot right in front like this. You're gonna put your right foot right in front, heel to toe. Okay, so during this test, you're gonna do 9 steps. I'm gonna do 3. Okay? While you're doing this test, I want you to look down. You're gonna count out loud 1, 2, 3. You're gonna do 9 steps. When you get to the 9th step, you're gonna take a series of small steps and turn around. While you're doing this, okay? You're gonna get to the 9th.
I think he's explaining this terribly. I'm already confused. What? There's gonna be a series of small steps. Is he fucking with her?
Next step, you're gonna keep that foot planted. You're gonna take a series of small several steps and go back that way, okay? The whole time I want you to keep your hands at your side, and I want you to count out loud while you're walking, heel to toe. Okay, so I'm gonna explain to you.
This is some coordination.
I know. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna do 3, okay? So when you're doing this, you can go like this. Ready? 1.
Hey, welcome back, Abby.
3. While you're doing this, you're gonna take a series of small several steps like this, okay? Go back in the line and go 1, 2, 3, okay? While you're doing this, you're gonna do 9.
I go until 9.
Yep, you're gonna do 9 and then you're gonna do 9 back.
Okay.
Okay, and the whole time, remember, I want you to be looking at your feet. You're gonna count out loud and hands to your side and heel to toe. Do you have any questions about?
No.
Okay, so can you put your foot back? Just put your foot back the way I want. There you go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay, I want you to look at your feet though. You're good. You're good. I want you to look at your feet though when you're doing it. Okay.
Why though?
Hold on. Okay.
You want me to do it again?
If you want to do it again, you can.
I don't want to.
Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do ignore. Hey. Ignore them, okay? Don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about.
But they're motherfuckers.
I know. Don't listen to them.
They're motherfuckers. So, Abby, what this woman did, okay, she went to the bar, spent a couple hours in there, came out, backed into the brightest car imaginable twice, and now is mad at the people that call the cops on her.
Don't.
They're having so much
I
fun
know.
looking at me like.
Oh. We're gonna do one more test, okay?
Okay.
All this test is, you're gonna put one foot up. Just look at me really quick. You're gonna put one foot up. So all it is, you're going like this: 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm just showing it to you. All I want you to do, you're gonna pick either leg that you want. Okay. You're gonna raise it about 6 inches off the ground. Your foot has to be parallel to the ground. Okay. Just like this. You see how my foot is?
Yeah.
Just like that. Okay. Imagine you're standing on a soda can right here, about 6 inches off the ground for your foot right there. I want you to count out loud: 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000 until I tell you to stop. Okay. The whole time, I want you to keep that foot raised. If you put your foot down, I just want you to pick it back up and keep going until I tell you to stop, okay? Do you understand everything I told you? Want me to re-explain
it's just that, like, I'm not from America, so I don't know if I can go until, like, 1,000, 2,000.
So you count whichever way that you feel possible after that, okay? So I just want to make sure you understand. So I want you to pick whichever leg, okay? While you're doing this, hands at your side. I want you to stare at your foot, whichever foot you raise.
I will.
Okay, and you're gonna count 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. The whole time you do this, remember, keep your foot parallel to the ground and about 6 inches off the ground.
Okay.
Okay? Do you understand everything I explained to you?
I think so.
Okay. Do you want me to re-explain?
I don't think
anything?
she does.
No, I wouldn't understand more.
Okay. And remember, if you put your foot down, just pick it back up and keep going. And you sure you want to keep your shoes on?
Yes.
Okay. You can start whenever you. So give me 1 second. Let's see.
Oh my lord.
Get this out.
This guy takes forever.
You can start whenever you're ready. They're worrying about their car. They're not talking about you. They're talking about their car.
They're so happy that
listen,
they're fine.
I know. I get it. So
Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Get back to it, you drunk Karen.
They're talking about their car right now. That's all they're talking about. I'm watching them. All right. So whenever you're ready, you understand the test still?
I do.
Okay. You can start now. Okay.
Okay.
Keep your hands at your side.
5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 21,000, 22,000, 23,000, 24,000, 25.
To be fair, it'd be hard as fuck to concentrate in that area. I'd be fucking up the whole time.
26,000,
She's doing pretty good.
28,000, 29,000, 30,000.
Okay. You're good. Thank you. You're perfect. We're gonna do one more test for me. Okay? We're gonna do one more test. Can you just put your feet like this for me, shoulder width apart for me? Okay. Can you just lean forward a little bit? You can put your hands right behind your back for me, okay? Thank you.
Oh no.
So listen, Raheel. Right? I know, right? Listen, Raheel.
Sexy, but okay.
Listen, Raheel, right now.
Alright, lady. Alright, lady.
You're being placed under arrest, okay?
Oh my god, this is
Raheel, listen.
Okay,
For
I'm listening.
for suspicion of driving while intoxicated, okay?
No, but this is not the case. I just backed up at somebody.
Okay, I got you. No problem, okay? We're gonna walk you.
All three of you guys want to come to a party at my house?
No, we're good. Thank you, though.
You sure?
I'm sure. So listen, your kid's at home with the nanny?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're gonna.
Oh my lord. What? That escalated so damn quickly. I'm shooketh.
Figure that out. But your husband's at work?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
No, don't figure anything out. Just let me go, please.
We can't do that right now.
No, but I passed all the tests.
You did okay, but you did not pass. Okay.
We can do it at the patrol car. Come on, miss.
These guys got score you over the car.
Man, just
right here.
with us.
Right here. You come over here.
Wait, I'm under arrest?
We'll go to 10.
I wonder what her first clue was that she was under arrest. Was it the fact that he said you were under arrest like 5 minutes ago?
Oh my god.
Hopefully she locked her car.
Before you put in, Heller.
No. Anyway, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Hey,
Alright.
listen.
Do you have any weapons on you?
I don't have any weapons. I just backed off the car.
You
Are
literally
you
have-
listening to all those
This is
guys?
just like a suburban soccer mom.
No,
Do you have any weapons on you?
Other people?
Yeah.
Yeah, her
I'm not
vape
listening
pen.
to them.
I didn't even do anything.
Do you have anything else in your pockets? Just this? You have no pockets.
By the way, if I'm going with this car, I need my stuff.
We'll get your stuff for you.
No.
What do you need? Your
I
phones
need
and your...
my stuff.
Listen, we'll get your
Wait,
stuff.
am I under arrest?
You're under
Yes.
arrest. You're under arrest. It's just a motor vehicle violation right now, okay?
No, I'm not.
But if you resist, it'll be a criminal charge, you understand? It's just a motor vehicle violation.
Let me take my purse.
We'll get your purse for you. Where's it, in the car?
In the car.
Okay, we're not trying to give you a hard time. You're literally under arrest for a motor vehicle violation. Okay? It's not criminal.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
If you resist, then it'll be criminal.
I used to love USA.
Okay,
No,
we're gonna get you in and out in an hour. We just need you to
Can
cooperate.
just get my purse?
I will get your purse for you, okay? I promise you that. Get your purse, your
I don't
phone.
even have my phone with
I will
me.
get. Where's your phone?
I still love
We'll get everything
USA.
for you. The sooner you get in the
I know
car,
it's gonna take a long
it's
time.
not going to take a long time. We're very quick at this. As long as you cooperate, I will get someone to pick you up in less than an hour. I'm not kidding you. It's only a motor vehicle violation. It's just that my officer believes you're impaired, so we can't let you go.
No, I just got the license. You have to let me
Okay,
go.
we will. It's well, like I said.
She
it's
just got her
motor vehicle.
license.
So we have to put you in the car. We're gonna bring you to the station. It's right down the street, and we're gonna have someone come pick you up.
I don't want to
Okay?
go.
Listen, do not resist. I'm telling you. If you resist, you're gonna get charged with a criminal violation.
Just listen.
I'm trying
Just
to
listen
help
to him.
give you the best advice possible. If you resist, you're going to catch a criminal.
Gotta answer a work email.
We will get you. Then the quicker you get in the car, the quicker we can get you home to your kids. It takes an hour, but the longer we stand here,
I should have just left.
I will explain everything to you once we go inside.
I wanted to be good and like be here for you guys, but like I should have just left, like throw my car and just leave.
We will get it for you
We'll get everything for you.
Like take this off.
as soon as we get inside. Seatbelt.
You got a flashlight
Okay, now I hate you guys.
She hates them.
Can you text my daddy that I'm not coming back?
And somebody wants me to have a project done by midnight. Absolutely not.
There's no way.
Yes.
Can you please give me my
Yes,
purse?
we're gonna grab everything for you.
like
I
right
promise. I promise. We'll get everything for you. It's gonna come. It's gonna come in a truck. It will. I promise.
It's these crazy white bitches, I'm telling you.
I was wondering if I could talk to a manager really quick. Thank you. Hello, how you doing? I'm Joe. Joe, nice to meet you. So, we had an incident over here. I was just wanted to see, you had a woman here about, she probably left about 20 minutes ago. I was just wanting to see how long she was here for.
Yeah, absolutely. 20 minutes ago, maybe?
Yeah, she was about yay tall. She had a grayish like overcoat tied up. She was parked right over here. Last name.
What was last name? Let me see if I have a tab with that last name.
Thank you.
Man, I'm glad she didn't do that by memory, because I wouldn't have trusted that. Oh yeah, I remember her. That reminds me of like Law and Order SVU when the cops go into a bar and they're like, yeah, there was a woman in here like a week ago. She had like long brown hair, and they're like, yeah, I remember her. She was drinking a whiskey. It's like, no, you don't.
How you doing? How's it going? Hi. So I don't have a tab with that last name.
Okay.
Was she possibly with somebody, a gentleman?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, her
So
lover.
If it's who I think it is, she blonde?
Kind of, I think, yeah.
Kind of blonde. If she's like blonde hair and like very fair skin, they were here at like 4:30. They were here for about 3 hours. So they left about 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
20, 30 minutes ago.
Is there any way I can copy the tab or no? I guess.
Yeah, I can probably print your receipt. Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, if it's the right one, like if you give the guy's last name, it will.
Yeah, I'll check.
This is okay. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it'll probably say like his last name on the tab, but I'll just print you the check.
Thank you.
So this is the check. Usually this will start generating once something's rung in.
Okay.
But they arrived around 4:30.
Okay, I
So
got
it probably took a little 30 minutes to bring stuff into the computer.
Gotcha. And then their name is.
So the name, sorry guys, so sorry. I thought I printed it out here, did I not? Just the guy's card. Let me write it down and let me just go bring a pen. I'll be right back.
Thank you. And I'm just wondering, do you have a card by chance? Or?
I do.
I'll take one of those.
This poor woman going back and forth.
Surveillance or anything like that, I'm happy to provide that.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, I would want to see what's what happened with that for sure, because that seems a little bit iffy. Oh, I started watching this because I wanted to see how it was. He's doing investigating.
Right there.
Why does it keep doing that?
She's here. That's her. Okay. We still have 2 kids here. Dad is on his way from Manuka.
So this is mom leaves kids in car to drink at the bar.
To pick him up. He said he can be here in about 30 minutes.
Do me a favor?
Sure.
Take transponder back.
Yep.
I'm taking this off for
Not a problem.
Kimberly Wells, a 36-year-old woman, has made headlines not once, but twice in less than a month. Police received a distress call from a bar, reporting 2 children found alone in a locked car. Join us as we unravel the shocking events that led to Kimberly Wells' arrests and explore the underlying issues that have plagued her life.
10-4-21 car. You know whose car that is? 10-4 thing.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, you Kimberly Wells?
I am.
You are?
All right.
What were they doing in the car? You're not.
I'm actually waiting on my husband.
He's in there right now?
No, he's not. He's actually working.
Okay, but you
He works
can't.
at a beach yard.
You can't be leaving kids in the car.
No, I just actually went to get food. So he's a waiter over there. So
You're never supposed to leave your kids in the car. It's just a thing. It's just how it is.
Even the one over there?
yeah, beach yard. Yeah.
Is there a reason you're parked in the bar parking lot?
No, there's not a reason. I'm just waiting on him to get off of work. So we kind of had an altercation. So.
Do you have your
9101 on that.
Sector 23, if you want to disregard it, come in.
1-8-4.
Buddy.
And it's Wells, W-E-L-L-S.
That's correct.
And what's your middle initial?
And
what's your birthday? And where do you live at?
I live at 320 Delwood, Lockport, Illinois.
You came out of here?
No, I came out of the restaurant.
The one across...
yeah, Beach Hall, yeah.
Did you sure walk by?
No, I was over there, so we were eating power, but I'm having issues with my truck, so he's going to give me a jump.
Can you go just... What's
Who's the cover on this car? I mean the caller.
Can you head over there and ask him what time? Like, she can.
All right, 10-4.
Why does she think it matters where she was if she left her kids in the car?
Yeah, okay. And you were not in here, you were across
No, I
the
was
street.
yeah, he's a waiter over there, so we're having issues with the truck.
Yeah,
so.
you guys know his name? All right, thanks, sir.
He's a waiter at a fast food joint?
Hello.
Oh, it's not fast food. Okay.
Hello. Hello. Was there a female white that just walked out of here a few minutes ago? You got, let me ask you this question. Work here?
Bruh, I can't hear a damn thing over that music.
You speak English? Okay, was there a female white that was just in here ordering food?
What, I'm sorry?
Was there a white female in here that was
Yeah, for sure. I mean, okay, my parents used to leave us in the car all the time. Not like there was 3 of us. She always used to leave us in the car. I'm just not gonna lie. 90s were different, alright? 90s and before were different. But we were like babies or toddlers.
with black pants on? Because the reason why we got a call is because there's some kids in a car over there that's unoccupied.
That's unoccupied?
Yeah.
A ordenar comida o a comer una muchacha, señora. She was white, que tenía pantalones negros. No fue la muchacha que estaba aquí al lado con el muchacho.
Bro, somebody turn the music down.
What
I think we had someone on table 2, but I'm not sure if it was them.
Thank you.
All right.
Bruh.
That works in here? Works in here? Okay. All right. Thanks. Appreciate it. No, because the girl, she said that she was in here. So I'm just confirming with y'all, but y'all don't even know, so. Right, so. Yeah, I think she was in that bar across the street, so I'll check there. So, all right, thanks y'all. Y'all have a good one. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. How you doing?
I wonder why the audio keeps going in and out.
Anonymous.
Okay.
I was the one that called in.
Okay.
And I noticed the baby was there when I was picking up bottles and garbage and stuff, and
For how long?
called in. I noticed maybe, I want to say 30 minutes. I could be on and
Was
off.
she in there
but
drinking?
Yeah, she was in there drinking, yeah. I didn't know it was her, and I didn't want to bother everybody telling there's a baby out there. Like, I just want to make sure you guys are aware of that. That way she stops this man, because that's ridiculous.
She comes in here often?
I've seen her once or twice, maybe 3 times, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, thanks. So I can have you.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
don't say
saying?
I called.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have you remain anonymous.
Yes, please.
Definitely. So, how many drinks you think she had?
She got here maybe 2-3 drinks ago. She
85.
Maybe, like I said, maybe a half hour. I really didn't take exact count.
But the thing is, you shouldn't, as a parent, you know.
I know, and
you
that's why I
shouldn't
called.
be coming in here.
That's why I called.
Because she initially told us that she was across the street.
Oh.
But we get here and, you know, you tell us a whole different story. So, okay.
Yeah, no, she's been
we'll
here
deal
for-
with it.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Please,
Thank
if you need
sir.
anything, I'll be inside.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
And the address will be 8.
Where's she at?
She's in the driver's seat.
So, you want to have... Hey, Kimberly?
With the with the dance.
You want to step out over here?
Yeah,
Just step right in front of that,
Yeah, not a problem.
that truck right there, okay? We're just going to talk right quick.
Yeah.
So you know, I went over there and I spoke to the people there. They don't know it's international. So then when I was coming
I mean, are we surprised that she lied? Are we really?
she was in there about 30 minutes and had 2 drinks. But he was saying he noticed her you know, with the kids and we in that parking lot picking up
24, 25.
picking up bottles and stuff.
Was he the dude in the jean jacket shirt?
24 Lord.
The guy I was talking to right there.
Yeah, 'cause when you were over there, some.
Wait, did he say? Did he say that she was picking up bottles in the parking lot?
Fired. He's wearing a ski mask. The 17 ran from the house and is hiding.
Alright, I'm gonna just check her out. So, I mean, alright, so check this out.
Yeah. Chelsea County.
As his officers, you know, we have to do an investigation.
Of course.
Okay, alright. You say you were where?
Abitol.
Okay. So, I went in there, I asked him, well, you in here? You know you weren't in there, right? So why would you lie?
Gonna be a male black 60.
There's not a reason that I would lie. It's just me and my fiance are having problems. So my truck died out. He's at work currently.
She said it was her husband, then she said it was her boyfriend, now it's her fiance. I wonder if they're 3 different people. Just kidding.
I had nowhere. I don't know anybody to give me a jump. My phone died out. I went in here to ask somebody to give me a jump. Nobody can give me a jump. So
okay. You went in there and asked someone to give you a jump?
Yeah, because my truck doesn't start.
It don't start at all?
At all.
So
I just, you know, I'm gonna be honest. So like, I'm not sitting here trying to run around. It's just, you know, I don't have. I already have an open investigation.
I know.
And I don't need another one. So I just need a jump. My
She has an
fiance's at
open
work,
investigation.
and I was coming. So my sister lives right here on Center Street.
I mean, there should be more questions after that, right? Like, what is your open investigation about? What's going on there, miss?
Went to give my niece a gift, but my truck died out. So what am I gonna do? My phone is dead. I'm just waiting on my fiance to get to work. You could verify that. He gets out of work at 9 o'clock. I know this is not the best place. I'm well aware of that.
Kimmy, let me ask, if we go inside that bar right now and I say, let me look at your cameras, is it going to show you drinking?
No.
No? Is it going to show you in the bar at all?
No. I just went in there to get a jump.
How long are you in there for?
Not even 5 minutes. So like I said, I asked people to give me a jump. I went into the restaurant.
So I asked him, I said, did, you know, female white come in here, and I gave the description.
Correct.
They said no. I mean, I did talk to someone named Anonymous.
Okay.
They said you had 2 drinks inside.
I didn't have no drinks.
So if we go inside right now and ask him, if you show him you, he's going to say that you were not inside.
I have not had it, but I haven't had a drink. I asked for a jump. That was it.
You're still wrong, right?
Yeah, I am.
Can you go inside and talk to the bartender? Or whoever the one, yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
So like we said, we're investigating it.
Yeah, not a problem.
You understand how it looks suspicious?
I know, it
when
does,
you
it
tell
looks
us
bad.
when you tell us that you were over there waiting for your husband to get off work.
Right.
An officer goes over there, asks them, has this female ever been inside, or does this person work
Well,
here?
I actually did go inside. I need a jump.
Well, they said work there, and they said you were never inside.
Well,
But when we asked the people at the bar, they said that you were inside and you were drinking.
Well, I wasn't. I just need a jump. So. And I'm actually waiting on my fiance. He knows where I'm at. But my phone died out. So.
Do you think it's a little suspicious too that your car worked?
Her phone died. Her car died. She's picking up bottles on the street. She's going inside for a drink, leaving her kids in the car. It's either a really bad day or it's fuck.
To get here, but now you're saying it doesn't work and you need a jump?
Well, it's understandable.
In our eyes, that looks...
Yeah,
that doesn't add up.
definitely.
That just doesn't add up.
Yeah,
okay?
it does. I understand.
And the fact that someone called said that... I think they called about 20 minutes ago now saying that the 2 kids are in the car. So once we figure out how long they're in the car...
They weren't in the car for that long.
If you're willing to completely right now and just be totally honest with us...
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. Like I said, my car doesn't start.
Okay, so you were inside the bar, correct?
Shut up, Mary.
I went across the street. So my truck died out. This was the only parking area.
Okay, but
So where
I
else
just
am
but I just told you an officer just went across the street to that business and they said you were never inside.
I went inside to ask for a jump.
But everyone in there is saying you never came inside.
Okay.
So that means you weren't inside there.
I mean, I can't. Can they verify who comes in and out their establishment?
I'm guessing you did. You
Probably
ask more
with a
than one
camera.
person?
I only asked one person that was working in the front.
Well, if you asked the worker, we asked the workers. They said you weren't there. And the fact that you said your husband's working there, you're waiting for him to get off there. They said
Yeah,
they don't know who that is.
she's lied quite a bit to them already. So I don't know if you can trust her or not.
Understandable. I'm aware of that.
You said that you already have an open case. What was that about?
It's just an open investigation with DCFS.
Regarding what?
It's just regarding, it's been for 2 months. I had an altercation when I moved into my house in Lockport. We had a verbal altercation, me and my husband. So it's an open investigation.
Was it like a domestic dispute call or?
No.
Like what led DCFs to be called?
Because we argued outside. He was gonna go to Mexico, and my kids were present. They were outside. They were not outside the house, but my son, obviously they're toddlers. So the officer.
Are we surprised that Child Services has been called on her before? This lady fucking
Officers were called because the children were outside.
For like.
Not
for the argument, or what do you mean?
Yeah, for the argument.
How long was that? You know.
Not a long. This happened in May. I don't want any problems. I don't want any problems with police.
One of the girls served her. Okay. So, because she said no, she didn't, right? And so,
do you want me to find out exactly how many?
Yeah. Because, let's see.
the music in the restaurant was louder than the music in this bar.
Server 2 Coronas within a half hour. Yeah.
Is she able to? She looked out the window and I have her identified and said that's her.
Like, you can go out there and
yeah, you know, I know you guys want to now, so if she just
Bro, the sound in this is absolutely terrible. Just everything else is bleeped. Or just missing in general. This is terrible.
about to the side out there and look around and I'm saying yes, listen, that's fine. Okay. Because she's been arrested before this.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This gotta stop.
This can't be real.
This gotta stop. That's fucking bullshit, really, man. That pisses me off, really.
Oh my god, what is going on? Why is there no audio?
Yeah, so just, you speak English? Okay, it's okay. Yeah, just go to the side and then look at that lady right there. Okay. You know, I'm gonna stay right here because I just look to the side and just say yes or no.
She doesn't understand.
She's staying in the parking lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, you know, we're trying to check it out.
I don't think it was here. Dedica por another place, I guess. Viene por otro lugar. Yo creo ella porque no estaba aquí, ¿verdad? Una persona bien borracha que está ahí, ella no.
Male black, 15 years of age, wearing.
Yes, she's here.
That's her. Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
Whoops.
Alright, so again, I'll let you. This is up to you, okay?
Okay.
The more you be honest with us.
I understand that. I
alright,
am gonna be
so
honest.
Had 2 people inside of there said they served you, and even the bartender.
Nobody served me, sir. I asked for a jump. The guy was trying to hit on me. He offered me a drink. I declined. Okay, my fiance comes here a lot. Okay, I declined.
Is it the same fiance that works at the Mexican restaurant next door? That doesn't work at the Mexican restaurant next door? That knows where she is and is on his way to pick her up but hasn't been there yet, and it's been like 16 minutes so far? That fiance?
They wouldn't have said they served you if someone bought you a drink.
But,
served
sir,
you means you paid for it.
I didn't pay for that. He offered it. I was coming in here for a jump. My fiance is well aware of where I'm at right now. If you guys could just call him. My vehicle does not start. I already have an open investigation. Sir, I don't want any, I don't want problems. I'm not a bad person.
Are you good with 95 for now? I'm putting it back in my car. Yeah. Okay, Kim, do me a favor.
Sure.
Just transfer your bag.
Yep.
I'll take this
Woohoo!
off.
Not a problem.
What are they going to do with her kids, though?
We can.
I'll show you a step over.
So can I at least call my fiance? My phone died out.
Well, hold on. Right now, you're just being detained, okay? You're not.
That's fine. But my fiance is at work. I don't have nobody to come get my kids.
What did you just say you're waiting on your cousin on Center Street?
No, that's my sister. My sister's in the process of moving. Sir, please. My fiance's at work. Can I please call him? My phone died out.
Hold on. I'm gonna double lock him, okay?
Please.
Can I help you?
He's at work.
Honey.
Sir, I'm gonna be.
Kim, we're trying. We're still investigating. We're trying to have you help yourself. Okay? Do you have anything on you?
I do not. I don't have weapons. I don't have drugs. I don't have anything. My truck doesn't start. My fiance gets off of work in 30 minutes. He was gonna meet me here.
Okay. Where's your fiance work at?
He works.
Where's your fiance work?
He's working at a warehouse.
Which one?
In Manuka.
Can I get your fiance?
Okay, the audio on this is pretty much unbearable. I feel like I'm getting like 30 seconds of the story for every 7 minutes. I'm sorry, I'm not dealing with this video anymore. What is my next one? Oh yeah. Oh, no, we were gonna do this one first. Okay, so these are shoplifting showdowns. I thought these would be fun too.
A man in a British Columbia. A man in a British Columbia superstore is filming an alleged shoplifter trying to leave the store with a cart full of merchandise.
You gonna pay for that? You gonna pay for that? When? You gonna pay for it?
He's dismissing the man filming, but there's someone else he's going to have to face, and she means business.
Savage grandmother.
The woman, who claims to have seen the man shoving roast beefs into his backpack earlier,
Roast
the man's
beefs.
mask off,
Come on, bud.
while the man filming grabs the cart full of goods,
Come on.
Get out.
thus thwarting the alleged would-be thief.
Just jack up the price for everybody else because of you. It's about time they got caught.
Though he does get away with his backpack,
Come on.
he is later identified and arrested for theft.
Shake your and go.
The woman who confronted the shoplifter was 73-year-old former bank teller Elaine Galloway, who was once reportedly held at gunpoint.
Good for you,
while at
Granny.
work. So shoplifters, if you're thinking of stealing anywhere near Elaine, think again.
Guys, you're not up.
Hey, I got you recording, honey. It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Two loss prevention employees have apprehended a teenage girl they believe was shoplifting inside a Washington
Okay, that's extreme.
supermarket.
What was she stealing?
Allowed to do that. They're going too rough. Yeah. Look at her legs. Let her go.
The young woman reportedly fled the store when loss prevention staff tried to detain her for concealing candy. Now,
Candy?
they're trying to force her back inside, sparking the ire of other customers witnessing the altercation.
Are you?
They don't usually go that hard for candy, man. Whew, times have changed. Mm-hmm.
Do you have a badge? You don't have. Yeah, absolutely.
But the more the young woman resists being apprehended, the more physical things become.
No. You are going to get arrested. Yeah, I got it on video.
No, this is way beyond what you're supposed to do.
Bunny, Jesus.
Let her go. What are you doing, man? She's crying again.
Oh, I'm posting this all over social media. Look at all these people. Oh my god.
You're not doing anything either. You're just recording it.
I got you on video, honey. It's going all over social media.
But the struggle
For
continues
candy.
as the loss prevention employees eventually manage to pull the distraught teen to her
Ooh.
feet and get her inside the store's lobby while continuing to defend their tactics to outraged customers.
That's no bueno.
Yes, it does. You're hurting her.
None of your business. Don't even come in my face. Okay? Get out of here. Yeah.
You're loss prevention.
That, yeah. You're not supposed to be.
Exactly. Sorry, we got it on video.
Oh my god.
Hey, just sit right there. Don't fight them. Don't fight them. Cops are coming. They're right on that street.
A police officer finally arrives as each party pleads their case.
They literally beat her.
The tense situation
To be fair, I don't think she'll be stealing candy anytime soon, if ever again.
finally comes to an end. The 14-year-old is arrested and charged with robbery, while the store releases a statement in support of their security's actions.
Hey, let her go!
An unfortunate state of affairs where there are no clear winners.
Few losers, though.
I'm not gonna let go. We're gonna call the police and deal with this the right way.
You know, I'll
You
have to you
shoplifted.
when
I wonder
you
what she
stole
stole.
someone, You'll go to jail.
Good, good. Okay, when the police get it, we'll see.
Yeah?
We'll see, okay? Yeah.
Okay, yes, we will.
We'll see.
This woman was allegedly caught shoplifting at this pharmacy in Hillsboro, Oregon.
You're not gonna go anywhere. We're gonna call the police.
Yeah, you know,
The store security guard is preventing her from fleeing,
you'll go to jail.
but she's now claiming she was brought back into the store against her will.
You just hurt me in the parking lot.
You don't shoplift here. You can go somewhere else, but not here.
Fine. Let me go somewhere else.
The security guard is
Let me
gripping the
go
woman's
somewhere
bag
else.
because he believes it contains the stolen goods.
I want to know what she
You
stole.
shoplift. Stay right here, and we're gonna call the police. You're gonna get arrested. It's real simple.
Let go of my purse.
But the woman seems to be willing to do whatever it takes to leave with her bag.
Oh, you gonna start kicking?
Yes.
You gonna start kicking after shoplifting? Start kicking.
He hurt me in the parking
You
lot.
shoplifted.
As the tug of war escalates, the situation quickly spins out of control.
Oh, really?
Ooh, she shouldn't have done that, man. Ooh, she shouldn't have done that, man. Oh, oh, oh. Get out of the way, lady.
The security guard remains determined to detain the unruly woman until police arrive, even
Ooh.
as other customers advise him to ease off.
Ow, ow, stop it.
Do you know her? Do you know her?
Let her go.
No,
Oh, don't play the crying game now.
A store employee tried
She
to
attacked him
customers
first.
away from the fray.
Keep the line going. If you have something to check out, please.
Let go of me!
Please check out.
But this epic
Please
struggle
check out.
is far from over.
Stop it! Oh, start kicking. Watch what happens.
I don't know what she's doing exactly.
Stop it! Stop it!
No! He's still smaller than you.
I'm not hitting her. I'm fighting myself. Stop it!
Don't bite him either.
Don't bite him.
You're being filmed, man.
At last,
You've done your job.
Oh, now she
police
drops it.
arrive, and the woman finally bails on her purse.
Come here.
She's trying to leave out the other door. That's hilarious.
He actually
She saw them go in one door and tried to leave out the other.
The other way. Don't move. Got it? Put your feet together.
The 26-year-old woman is arrested without further incident and charged with third-degree robbery. Because the security officer has authority to detain a customer if there's probable cause that shoplifting occurred, he is not charged with anything. A disturbing situation that is wholly preventable by not shoplifting in the first place.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna take you down for that now.
At a clothing boutique, a security camera records a customer browsing with the help of an employee. Everything appears normal.
Hello.
But while store owner Sophia Romo is away
How's
from
it
the
going?
shop,
Welcome.
she gets an alert about some suspicious activity.
My manager said the shop was really busy, if I could check the cameras because he thought this lady was stealing. And so I checked the cameras remotely on my phone.
Sophia believes she spots the woman putting items in her purse and tells her manager.
He decided to follow her out the shop because I told him I was only 5 minutes away. I could be there in 5 minutes.
Not much, just watching some
Leaves the store.
illegal activity going down.
As he follows the woman down
What's
the
up with
street
you?
and onto a bus.
And I was like, okay, well, I'm by the next bus stop. I'm gonna hop on. And so I got on the bus and just immediately started recording.
Guys, okay, so this raggedy ass bitch just came into Erotic and stole from my store. Stole from my store.
Yeah, for sure. How are you?
Follow her to her house because she said she's gonna pay for it there, right? Yes. Okay. So enjoy the ride.
Sophia believes she has caught the woman red-handed, and she isn't done making her point.
Let's play a game called Look in the Thief's Purse. So let's see what she has.
Don't think you can do that.
Honestly,
She
I'm
definitely
fed
has
up. It
clothes in
happens
there.
all the time, like multiple times a week, and we're not able to catch them like while they're doing it every time. So I had the opportunity to actually catch her.
You raggedy bitch. You look at me like I'm crazy and you stole from me. The irony.
It feels really
The
personal
irony.
because it is personal.
Sophia contacts the police, and when the woman exits the bus,
Hey, Leo.
she is arrested and charged with misdemeanor theft.
The only thing she said to me, like when we got off the bus before the cops got there, she was like, "This is harassment." I'm like, "Poor you," you know what I mean? Like, what do you like? You can't steal from people and expect your actions.
Nope,
not
just
to have
this one right now.
consequences. I don't know what kind of world she's living in, but there were consequences that day.
The woman is released on bond, and the case is currently pending.
You look at me like I'm crazy and you stole from me. The irony.
Yeah, that's a bit odd.
A store clerk and an alleged shoplifter are engaged in a brutal tug of war at a grocery store in Hawaii. And things are escalating quickly.
They're gonna start breaking shit.
The suspected shoplifter appears to be attempting
Yep.
to flee after the employee tussling with him allegedly spotted him putting bottles of wine in his backpack. The employee slows him down by keeping a firm grasp on his backpack full of goods, which is still on his back.
Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. It is 9:25. Give me to like 9:28. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Rest. It's good. Alright, sorry. Got priorities, you know, priorities.
And as she now drags him back into the store,
Let go, let go. Hey, calm down. Let go. Calm down.
the employee offers the alleged shoplifter an ultimatum.
Give me back my wine, you can go. You can give me back my wine. Let go. You can go. Go. But you ain't going. There's no way I'm gonna let you go, because I saw you stealing from the start. Lady, see that? See that, bro?
Jeez, just started dropping shit.
The man finally releases several bottles of wine, but the employee refuses to relent until she gets them all. She unloads the remaining spirits from the bag, and the man returns.
Yeah, sorry everybody.
Though he does get his bag, he also gets a final warning from the employee. Good advice, which he is more than welcome to take with him, free of charge.
She needs a raise. Lady needs a raise.
At a thrift store in Johnson City, New York, customer Ashley Nolan finds herself in a tight situation.
I was gonna say something else, but that totally... That's something that would happen to me.
Her finger is stuck in a shopping cart.
It's like red. It's turning colors. So I was looking at the books, and I didn't know my hand was even messing with the cart until I tried to pull my hand away and my finger was in the holes.
The store's customer service department is unable to assist, so they call 911.
Great.
That's so embarrassing.
I actually did not want 911. I figured we
Of
could
course
do
not.
this one way or another, but they were insistent.
Wow. How'd you manage to do that?
I was so embarrassed when I saw all of these people showing up. Oh, good, there's more.
Oh, there's fire trucks coming too.
After a quick assessment of the situation,
God.
an officer pulls out some heavy-duty scissors.
Got a penny with those, I would think so.
But getting her finger out is a lot harder than it was getting it in.
That's my other finger. Oh, okay.
Move your finger out of the way.
See. Okay, but I can't. Ow. That's squeezing it.
Oh, God.
Ow.
I know.
I don't know how they're gonna do it
And
without
apparently,
hurting her.
This is not the first time Ashley has been stuck like this.
See, at least with the metal, because they can bend the metal.
I know, right?
They had to,
This has happened before.
I do fidget quite often. As soon as I set my phone down,
Girl, if this has happened more than once, you have a problem.
I'm messing with the cart, and most of the time I don't even know I'm doing it. Normally when I get stuck in a cart, it's usually a metal cart. This was a plastic cart, so it was like
So it's happened more than once before this.
a honeycomb kind of pattern. And the only thought in my mind was they're not going to be able to get me out of this because how are they going to fit scissors in between the plastic and my finger?
Ow.
It's turning purple.
Here you go. Okay.
Then, after several minutes,
Ow. 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 Okay.
the finger is free. And though one would hope, after all of this, Ashley would have learned her lesson,
Ow.
even she has her doubts.
In this situation, I was embarrassed.
Ow.
I was relieved when I was let out,
Okay.
but I also know that it's going to happen again.
Oh my God, the sheriff is.
Yeah, but now I want to punch you in the face.
Did you call 911?
Like, unironically, I just kind of want to punch you in the face, you know? Little jab here.
A customer in line at a Utah drive-thru records a dispute over an order between an employee and several men in the car ahead.
Yeah.
What's up?
The group of men attempt to escalate the beef by goading the employee into the parking lot to hash it out.
Jesus.
When the driver gets out of the car, he is holding a gun.
Are you kidding me? This can't be real.
The gun wielder's friend intercepts him.
Don't hold that at.
But it's not enough.
Okay. Okay. Guys, seriously? Oh my god.
The aggressor's friend steps in again, but still, the man seems unwilling
That's
to
insane.
let it go. Until finally, they get back into their car and leave the scene.
Did you get that?
Hi, I got the all video.
Police are given a copy of the video.
They got the gun.
No word on any charges.
Fucking nut jobs.
According to a recent survey, 27% of customers expect to wait about 2 to 3 minutes for fast food, while 42% say 5 minutes is the max.
2 to 3 minutes. I would say 3 to 10.
And if the wait reaches the double digits, conflict is almost inevitable.
Seriously.
That's just ignorant. That's just showing how ignorant you are. You came here, you messed up my order, and then I come and I complain, and you just get ignorant and start clapping your hands. I was waiting here 20 minutes, and you should have came out here and said something when I was here 20 minutes ago waiting for my order. All right, this going right on Facebook,
The customer claims this angry back and forth began when he asked this employee a second time where his order was.
All right, this going right.
After already waiting for 20 minutes.
This crazy.
Okay, 20 minutes is a lot.
My order was supposed to be ready at 11:40,
That's a lot.
and I'm just picking it up.
That's restaurant.
Yeah, keep going.
That is restaurant waiting time.
Keep going. I'm gonna sit here and eat my
Like diner waiting time.
And though both are failing to de-escalate,
is she the manager? Bruh.
only one of them is about to cross the line.
Is she the manager?
Oh no, she shouldn't have done
grabs
that.
a pair of scissors by the register.
Oh no.
And throws them at the customer.
Why scissors of all things, you psycho?
Now I'm calling the police. That's exactly what I'm calling now. Now I'm calling the police. Thank you.
The customer claims he is hit in the shoulder, but is okay. The employee leaves before police arrive. According to Baltimore PD, she potentially faces aggravated assault charges.
As she should.
Now I'm calling the police. That's exactly what I'm calling now. Call them. Right now.
People are way too quick to get physical. Like, way too quick to get physical. It is not that pressing. It is really not that bad.
So remember, temper your expectations when waiting for food.
And you should have came out here and said something when I was here 20 minutes ago waiting for my order.
And never ever resort to violence.
Because he's being rude. I didn't ignore you.
Listen, hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
At this fast food drive-thru, a customer records a cashier who he claims refused to take his order.
I'm gonna tell you something.
While she claims he was being rude.
What I'm saying is that I was waiting in the front.
Make sure you tag me. My Facebook name. Tag me, baby.
You know she'll be fired soon.
No,
But anyway,
I won't. I've been waiting
anyway,
for
look.
years. I won't.
You took the order behind me and not even mine.
Take the order. That wasn't
All
me.
right, okay, then I was like, all right, and then you said, no, you need to relax, sir. And then you said, no, that's what you said first. All right? So look, now.
I love how A&E has come so far as to do compilation videos. Do reactionary content to compilation videos like I'm doing right now. That's pretty funny. And I'm obviously being facetious when I say I've come so far. Fucking, this is A&E. It's so funny to see, like, things that were huge back in my day being on YouTube. And it's not like it's not huge. They have to conform because YouTube's so big now. Which is just crazy to me. Like, so crazy how things work in life.
Now, I don't look. You see that, right?
The cashier has clearly had enough of their conversation and recruits her manager to deal with the man's complaint.
That's a good idea.
But she seems to have even less patience for the customer.
I'm not gonna be disrespectful. Listen.
You're not recording.
No, I'm not.
No, take your camera.
Listen, it's total.
They really need to stop saying don't record me. I get it, it's annoying. He's in his own car, he can record whoever the fuck he wants to. You can kick him out if he's in the building. Other than that, he can record you. It's annoying, yes. But he has the right to record you.
Legal.
It's not legal.
Yes, it is. You're gonna tell me I've been through this already. You're gonna be famous if you close the window. All right, look. Her right here. Yo, you made the news. She made the news.
The manager and the other staff member flip multiple birds at the customer. But the customer stands firm and still attempts to order some food with another employee who seems more...
Okay. So. They can refuse service to anybody they want to. So if they're telling him they're not going to give him service, he needs to leave. He can be trespassed from the property, because that's McDonald's parking lot. There's a lot of things going wrong in this situation. This is
amenable.
Yes, I would like the order. No, you all right. But the manager, what's her name? What's the manager's name?
Do not take his order. We're about to call a cop. So move.
Call the cops for what? I'm gonna wait for you.
Go ahead, you wait for me.
Seeing his options dwindling before him, the customer decides to take a more humble tack after the first cashier returns to her post.
Look, I'm not trying to make you upset. I would apologize to you, but you bugged out on me.
No, because...
But I got you on camera. I got you in your mouth.
Yeah, my Instagram is Lady Remoff, spelled the same as Ginger Remoff. And my Twitter is Ginger Remoff.
Manager, I would never disrespect, but you did. Look,
you to relax, because I'm also helping somebody else.
All right.
Did I not help somebody else?
All right, it's cool.
I was sitting here, some lady was asking me for help.
All right, it's cool. All right, you're right.
It's frustrating trying to help somebody and help you.
I'm sorry, I'm out.
To his credit, the man drives away. Still hungry, perhaps, but hopefully comforted by the fact
you're gonna be famous if you.
I mean, there's probably a McDonald's like right around the corner. I don't see what the problem is. It's like having a problem with the Starbucks. Just go to the next one. Come on now.
The window.
That escalating a fight with drive-thru employees is ultimately for the birds. At this fast food restaurant in Santa Monica, a bystander records as a customer complains that she allegedly got the wrong sauce on her burger.
Oh no.
But to the bystander, it's about so much
Thank
more
you.
than that.
That's disgusting.
You know, these guys have a hard job. I mean, you think,
I know that.
like, it's just some sauce, man. They work a lot.
No, hey.
No, it's just a little bit of sauce. I work too. I need to hear you yelling at this man for just doing his job. Yeah, but no.
You've made it his
This is
business.
America. Show him respect.
Yeah, they do for sure.
No, she's yelling at this man over sauce. You guys, be nice when you come out here. Stop belittling these people. They're under enough stress. The corporation's making all the money and letting these people have to deal with the front lines.
Looks like a celebrity of some sort. He looks so familiar.
This is horrible. This is not America. This is not how we treat our fellow brother and man. We walk over dead bodies in the sidewalk. People spun out. We just act like it's normal. This is not normal. Wake up, wake up, wake up. And this is what we're breeding. People that just don't care. They just want to get their food, get their live by, consume, die.
Words to live by, which pretty much boils down to one thing
So you should tell me, hey, sorry.
everyone can agree on.
But you know that, right? That's disgusting.
Every employee deserves respect.
Hey Andy, how's it going?
This man for just doing his job. Yeah, but no. You need to show people respect. This is America.
Guns in my area.
At a
I got
fast
a
food
strap.
drive-through,
You really shouldn't be in the drive-through.
a dissatisfied customer is holding up the line after her sandwich order fell short of expectations.
It's not what
Not much. What's up with you?
It's not what a pork belly deluxe looks like on the TV. Disgusting is what it was. It's all fat. It's got this much pork in the middle underneath the tomato.
Tomato.
Disgusted with the quality of the first deluxe, she returned it and ordered a second.
This burger was the second charge you had. The second one, the first one wasn't bad enough. The second one came back from the microwave.
And now the disgruntled woman is awaiting manager approval on a third attempt at the same sandwich.
I'm gonna bring out the big guns here. I'm gonna love this.
No one cares.
I don't know.
I don't care what you're saying, pal. And just for you, I might hold you up a little bit more.
I've got nowhere to be. Get out of the drive-through.
I have asked you nicely. I asked nicely for the pork belly. I asked nicely for the
Ew, is she barefoot at a drive-in? Or drive-through? That's disgusting. It is different, for sure. It is, it's way worse than it is on Twitch. But I'm getting used to it. Seriously, Leo. Seriously. Guys, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't, and if you have not subscribed, subscribe. Trying to remember on YouTube, subscribe does not mean pay. Because it's follow on Twitch and subscribe to pay. And it's free on Twitch, or I'm sorry, it's free on YouTube to subscribe, so please do.
belly. If you think that I'm gonna ask you nicely for a third one, you got another thing coming. And I'm a swearer. I haven't sworn at you yet. Bitch.
Bitch.
Reportedly, the woman's third deluxe was not up to snuff either. No word on if she requested a fourth.
The first one wasn't bad enough. The second one came back from the microwave.
Not the microwave.
She declined to wear shoes in a fast food parking lot.
Disgusting is what it was.
Get out of the drive-through.
Get out of the
Are you
drive-through.
doing burgers or are you doing breakfast?
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
This Scottish man is trying to place a drive-through order in Mobile, Alabama.
Gonna give you just a bottle of juice. And do you do any roll and square sausage?
The drive-through employee apparently cannot decipher his order, so a co-worker steps in.
Can I take your order?
Oh, do you do rolls and square sausage?
You said a burrito with sausage?
Rolls and square sausage.
All I'm wanting is a bottle of juice and a roll and square sausage. The girl says you're doing breakfast now.
What was that? Wait, I'm sorry.
I'm saying I want a rolling square sausage, and I want just a bottle of juice, just any bottle of juice.
Juice sounds good. I have juice. I need to get good juice.
No, a sausage patty, pal. No.
Making matters even worse, the Scotsman apparently had one too many drinks the night before.
Listen, sorry, I've got a hangover and it's eating me like a all I'm wanting is a bottle of juice. Sorry? Listen, just forget it, pal. Just forget it.
Here's hoping you
Did
find...
she say she doesn't speak Spanish? Hold on.
Here's hoping you find someone...
Sorry? Listen, just for eating me like a all I'm wanting is a bottle of juice. Sorry?
I know it says I can't understand you, but it sounds like she's saying I don't understand Spanish, sir.
Listen, just forget it, pal. Just forget it.
Here's hoping you find some way to get his roll and square sausage.
Right?
Rolls and square sausage?
Whatever the heck that is.
I don't know what a square sausage... Maybe it's at Wendy's and he just assumes it's a square sausage, so...
These days, getting the food you want, when you want it, is easier than it has ever been.
So easy.
But on this Christmas Day at a Tennessee drive-thru, a long line of customers
Why is this person
are
trying
in
to
for an
skip
unpleasant surprise.
Keep it rolling.
And are we gonna come out though?
Yeah.
Eventually.
All these people waiting. And they're not even open! You can even see the holiday hours. Christmas Day. Closed! What are people doing?
Okay, so that's hilarious. This same thing happened at Starbucks one time in a small town that I lived in California. So the Starbucks used to be open till like 2 in the morning, and then it would close for 4 hours for cleaning, and then they would open up at 6 in the morning. That's how it worked. So one night they did not open at 6 in the morning because they were doing a deep cleaning and replacing the cash registers. Okay, so they were going to be opened at 7 instead of 6. So the reason why this is funny to me is because small town, we used to hang out in front of Starbucks. You know, at nights it would close, we would still hang out in the parking lot, you know, we'd all just kind of hang out and kick it. That's what we would do. So, people started pulling up around 5:59, going in the drive-thru. You know, we kind of chuckled and we'd yell, "Hey, they're closed." You know, there was a sign on the door. They didn't want to pay attention. Next person would pull up. "Hey, they're closed." I don't fucking care. Yeah, get people getting out of their cars and walking up and they're closed. Yeah, whatever. They go up there, try to open the door, it's locked, they read the sign. Go back. Literally, cars waiting in line for like 30 minutes to see if they can get some coffee at Starbucks. Fucking dude. And the unfortunate part was it was the only Starbucks in town, so it's not like they could just go to the next one. So it was super funny to watch. We spent like an extra hour out there just kind of waiting to see what people would do for their coffee. They were very upset. Very upset.
On the plus side, if they're extra patient, they'll be first in line for the day after Christmas.
You know, not everybody's smart.
It is my discretion whether if I want to put you in a vehicle or not, and I'm choosing not to.
According to this car rental agent, the customer he is refusing service to was rude to him after he went out of his way
I've seen
to
this
drive her to
video
the bank
without the guy's
to straighten out her
face
payment
blurred.
method, which ultimately didn't satisfy the needs.
I honestly don't know why they're blurring his face. He uploaded this to his own TikTok. I don't know why they're fucking blurring his face. They should have it unblurred and his name up there so that people can know who he is. That's what he wanted. You're not doing him any favors, A&E, you bastards.
Of the car rental agreement.
You can go to a different location if you like. I know there's one in Rockingham. Southern Pines has one as well. But I'm not renting you here.
So you're not just you're too.
Ma'am, I gave you a ride to the bank, got you back to the bank, got you back here. You then said I had a smart ass mouth, so I'm not putting you in the car. Not here. Like I said, you can go to a different location, completely fine, but if you want to pick up from Laurinburg, no ma'am.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Real genuine piece of.
You're a genuine piece of shit.
Joy.
Okay.
Yeah. Really helpful.
Of course, no problem.
Yeah.
You're very welcome. You're welcome.
Not making any headway with her name calling, the customer pivots to a seemingly random accusation.
I feel offended.
Why?
I know why you're doing this.
Why?
Because I'm white.
I literally just put a white lady in the vehicle.
I know. And then.
So what's the problem?
Because I'm white and I'm.
Gotta be it.
You offended me.
What?
I feel offended.
How? Why?
Because I feel like you're discriminating against me. I'll see it off your tongue.
Yeah, call anybody.
So offended.
Okay.
What's your name?
Trey.
Trey.
Yeah.
I'll go on TV.
Okay, go on TV.
Offended me.
Go on TV.
My white life matters.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sure does.
I'm so offended.
Okay.
Did she say her white life matters? Holy fuck.
Be that.
With that, the customer leaves the location.
So you're not just you're too.
And the agent can get back to work. Though he does quit his job soon after the incident. Still, a great reminder that if one remains calm, cool, and collected,
You are a real, genuine piece of pure joy.
Pure joy.
They will always keep the upper hand.
I know why you're doing this.
Why?
Because I'm white. I'm so offended.
Okay, be that.
Be that. Be offended, nobody cares.
That's funny as hell. So that's what you chose to do today?
No, it's not. It's what you chose to do that.
Two customers are arguing about who got to the pump first at a gas station in West Palm Beach, Florida.
That is crazy, y'all. Look at this. She's stopping the whole pump because she want to pump gas.
The man filming believes the woman at the pump cut him in line.
She just swooped in on you? Yeah, she put her card in there.
Are you kidding me?
No.
I scooped up on you? Are you kidding me?
Where is my car right there?
Whatever.
Wow.
This lady is nuts. Look how far away.
He's not kidding you at all.
Okay.
Ah. That's crazy. Like, you see this whole thing right here, bro? You know what? You a better person. I'm just looking at this shit. It's funny, bro. Like,
The man does a good job of laughing off the seemingly rude behavior.
Oh, man, yo.
But he's in for a big surprise.
Keep that rolling, dude. Keep that rolling. This dude's crazy. Yeah, for real.
When the woman finishes fueling up, she does something that leaves the man speechless.
Gas tank on this side?
Yes, it's on this
I'd like
side.
to pay for your gas. What would you like? How much do you want?
She buys him nearly $60
Fill it up, lady.
worth of gas.
Yes, it's on
I'd
this
like
side.
to pay for your gas.
Hell yeah.
What would you like? How much do you want?
Which goes to show
Never say no to free gas. This shit's gold.
customers may not always see eye to eye.
I scooped up on you? Are you kidding me?
Where is my car right there?
Whatever.
Wow.
But that's not a reason to add fuel to the fire.
Yes, it's on
I'd
this
like to
side.
pay for your gas. What would you like? How much do you want?
Hey, you snatched the whole hose out.
A gas station employee has just stopped a customer who pulled away from the pump
Oh, that's what was dragging. Yes, ma'am.
prematurely.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. So
Oh, that's what was dragging. Oh my god.
Going to another one. Well, I mean, you have to take the hose off to leave. I know. Yes, my mom needs your insurance information. Huh?
Yeah, you don't
Your
get to just
insurance
drive off,
information?
lady.
Do you know how much this costs to replace? The thing was broken. It was not broken, ma'am. It's not broken. It's not broken. It's broken now, but it's not broken.
The audacity of some people.
Like
All she needs is your license plate.
to have the people come out and fix it.
The woman doesn't pull over. She takes off, but there's just one problem.
I got your tag, dumbass!
Police track the woman down, but to date, she has yet to pay for the damage to the pump.
Of course not.
So let this be a lesson. Always make sure to put the hose back after pumping gas.
I've seen so many people do that.
From nearly everyone else.
Who does that? Oh my god.
What an idiot.
Many gas station owners report that customers drive away with the nozzle and hose about once a month. That's amazing.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm just asking you for $2 in coins.
Yes.
Cause I had a flat tire.
Have enough. If you want to buy something for 50 cents, I can give you $1.50. If not, you can go next exit.
Oh really?
Yes.
Why are you being like that?
Because I don't have quarters.
And so you're gonna charge me 50 cents to give?
No, I'm saying you can get a sucker for 50 cents.
I don't want a sucker. I just need air.
Okay, sir, go to next exit, please.
She's trying. Oh my god, she's literally trying. She doesn't have enough quarters. Oh my god.
I don't have to.
I got you. I'm gonna put this all over Facebook.
She didn't do anything wrong.
To put the exchange on
Put it
social
on
media.
Facebook. She's hot. And she's doing the right thing. What do you think is gonna happen?
Backfires.
Look at that customer service. Whoa, 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 look at that.
Oh, now she's gone psycho. Oh, she's cute but a psycho.
Look at this.
I love her outfit.
Yes.
Flat tire be damned. The customer gets in his ride and takes off.
Okay, that escalated real quick.
Leaving the furious clerk to stew at the station. Here's hoping both parties
That had to have been a skit. There's no way it escalated that quickly.
can make a change.
Wow.
To how they deal with confrontation.
Oh my gosh.
Get up. Get up.
That's not cool.
The customer recording has come in to pay for his gas and buy some candy. But the rude way he woke up the napping
Sour
employee
Patch Kids
is not appreciated.
How much? Why you like this? Cause you sleep, man. Get the up. Why you sleep? Why the sleep on the job? Get up. Here, how much? How much?
He literally had. Why are people such dicks? I don't understand it. Why do you want to ruin people's days so bad? There's so many ways you could have done that.
Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me.
And despite having knocked some items off the shelf when he first banged on the partition,
Get up.
the customer is unremorseful.
Oh, you got the. Oh, let's go. All right. Stop sleeping. How much, man?
And
How much?
unrelenting.
How much? I am this guy, bro. Now I'm out. I'm out. I'll let you, cuz.
He needs to scan the candy.
As the customer heads for the door with the unpaid for candy, the cashier locks it.
This insanity reminds me of the COVID lady at Walgreens or Rite Aid or CVS, one of those places, that was trying to pay with her platinum card and was furious that they were asking what her or for her ID, Okay, what she was doing was she was trying to buy either cigarettes or alcohol, so she needed to pay with her ID. But she thought that they were asking for her ID because she wasn't wearing a mask. So she refused to give them her ID, but they can't scan anything without the ID. There's nothing to scan without her ID. They need to scan the ID first. So she refused to give them the ID, and she's like, I have the money. It's on my platinum card. And she's like telling everybody how rich she is. And she, yeah, just like this, where it's just, people are insane. They don't hear what they are actually being told. They hear what they want to hear. That's, Of course he's gonna lock the door.
Yo, chill, come on, yo. You playing around, dog. Come on.
The cashier now appears to be calling someone.
You about to call a cop for what? You want some nut?
Just escalated.
Come on, dog.
Call the cops, damn it.
He on some nut.
According to the customer, the clerk eventually unlocks the doors and lets him go without involving authorities.
Come on, yo. You playing around, dog. Come on.
Let's hope he learned his lesson.
You about to call a cop for what?
Be respectful of employees
Get up.
who might be struggling to keep it together,
Get up.
especially when the reason they're struggling could be from dealing with interactions like this.
Stop sleeping. How much, man? How much?
I tried to get a job at a corner store like that one time, and they wouldn't hire me. He's like, no offense. He's like, but I need an overnight clerk, and he's like, and I don't think that it would go over well with the clientele having you here. Fair enough.
Your buddy in the Honda tried to cut. Like,
yeah.
Bro.
Moments later, the driver of the white car gets into it with the driver who blocked her from cutting in.
Alright, this is gonna sound sexist as fuck, but of course it's a female. So she just spit on his car.
The woman spits on the driver in the silver SUV.
Oh, his window's open!
So he hops out.
Yeah, no.
To settle the score.
Yeah!
When police arrive, they charge both drivers with assault.
Yeah.
The male driver is hit with an additional charge of damage to personal property for the cell phone.
Oh.
Working as a cashier
I'm
at
sure
a
it was
gas
worth
station
it.
can be a trying job, especially if confronted with irate customers who are intent on voicing their complaints.
How you doing? I called you on the phone about hot dogs, and you're a dirty, rotten-mouthed pig.
This would-be customer is angry.
He called him on the phone about hot dogs. Look, I have no sympathy for you if you're upset about a fucking gas station hot dog. Whether you want one or you're upset that you already ate one, I have no sympathy for you.
He claims when he called to ask about hot dogs,
What you gonna do?
the clerk was rude.
Punk? Come
Why
and
is
do
he
it.
backing out?
Yeah,
What the
come and do
fuck?
This altercation ends with the clerk simply responding to the man's juvenile taunts with some of his own.
You're a rotten jerk face. You know what? Just wait a second.
You're a rotten jerk face. I haven't heard that one since I was around my 5-year-old niece.
I go, punk.
Stupid meanie face.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Buddy. That was bizarre. Oh no.
Paul High is working the graveyard shift when he comes face to face with a 500-pound
Why is he just standing there?
bear.
That is not a black bear. Clearly not a black bear. Am I on glue? Is that a black bear? Apparently don't know my animals.
I was on my way to go change the outside trash, and I was walking towards our automatic door, and it opened. And then I seen him try to come in, so I stepped towards him, and then he comes into the store, kind of lunges at me.
And though working in this area has given Paul plenty of bear handling experience, this time is different.
I usually have to run him off at least once or twice a night out of the parking lot. Never out of the store, though. I was just trying to get him out.
Why did he say it was the black bear? I'm so sorry, but I'm a little hung up on that detail. It was clearly a brown bear, right?
That way he didn't, trash the whole place.
And this bear's behavior is making that much easier said than done.
Oh, because he's acting like a bear?
My whole train of thought changed, and I was just like, yeah, you can have whatever you want, man. Just take it and go.
Fortunately, there's one item in particular that looks a little tastier than Paul.
He actually grabs a bag of Snickers and leaves.
But the bag of candy bars isn't the bear's only score. On another night,
that was the other graveyard guy. His name is Dave. Apparently that night, the bear laid down on the floor and ate a whole box of Three Musketeers.
But even after...
Alright, I'm with the bear that ate the Snickers. Three Musketeers is meh. You need more substance than just the nougat, You really need more substance. Snickers are delicious. Almond Snickers? Alright? Top notch. Top notch.
After the sweet feast, Paul's co-worker has a much more difficult time getting the bear out of the store and calls for help. When authorities arrive, the bear finally acquiesces. But not before grabbing one more snack for the road.
Grab Snickers. Do it. Grab the Snickers. What did he go back for? Did he go back for another bag of Three Musketeers?
Spontaneous visits stop after the California Department of Fish and Wildlife capture the bear and release him somewhere far away, making it one less troublesome, cranky customer for Paul and his co-workers.
I love that he grabs a bag to go.
With.
It was not in the job description to
He's got a long
get
hike.
bears out of the store when I was hired. That was part of the deal.
I don't know what you were trying to do in the first place. Nobody told you to step up to a bear, sir.
About 12% of workers in the American auto repair sector are women. And though perhaps not a huge percentage by today's standards, it's still apparently
one of those women was Xylee.
For one customer who's simply trying to make an appointment
Central service this autumn
for an oil change.
In Arkansas.
I didn't ask for a female. I would like to talk to a male. My opinion is females don't belong in the service department. They belong behind the scenes doing the paperwork.
Okay. There's not a male in our service department.
Okay, this sounds like a setup. I'm not gonna lie.
Then you can let me talk to my or somebody.
Okay, hang on one second. I'll get you over to Mike.
But despite being transferred to a male associate in another department, moments later,
Service this autumn.
she calls back.
I need to make an appointment for Saturday morning, 8 o'clock. I just hope there are no females on the desk when I get there.
There will be some. There's no males in our service department, ma'am. So unfortunately.
God. That is totally messed up. All right, I need my oil change, but there better be a male mechanic that I can talk to.
Keeping things professional, the employee manning the phone attempts to once again direct the customer to the only person in the immediate area who meets her qualifications.
Okay, I'm gonna
send you back to Mike.
Sales manager, since there's no males in service, but there's a male in sales, so I guess you can talk to sales
As long
manager.
as there is a male in the shop to change my oil, That will be fine. I do not want a female working on my car, and I'll tell you why. The last time I had it after I had something done, it was a 5-minute job. I sat there a freaking hour.
According to the dealership, the woman's oil change never does come to pass.
Okay, let me get you to Tyler, sales manager.
And whether or not her previous visit really did take longer than it should have is unproven.
It was a 5-minute job. I sat there a freaking hour.
But by her
That's
own
what he
logic,
said.
how would she even know? After all,
Intro service this autumn.
she is a female.
My opinion is females don't belong in the service department. They belong behind the scenes doing the
They belong behind bars.
Okay.
At a mall in China, a toddler and a walker rolls away from their parents and directly onto a moving escalator.
Oh! No.
The toddler topples out of the walker and onto the moving stairs. Just as a woman, presumably the mother, comes racing in. And a soldier on leave charges up the escalator
my
to
God.
the rescue, safely reuniting the child with the horror-stricken mother. Fortunately, a horrific accident is avoided. Hopefully, the next time the child's parents leave them in a walker, they'll block all the exits.
I'm sorry, that was a lot. What are you doing having them in a walker like that?
And put the brakes on the wheels.
Yeah. Jesus. That was not a customer war. That was a... this parent is a retard war. Sorry. Oh, I think we've already... Yeah, we already watched this one.
You asked why I'm here?
Yeah, I did.
What you mean?
You're not allowed to eat here.
I'm not allowed to eat here.
The woman filming is a guest at this Georgia hotel. And according to her, this guest has been telling her she has to leave for some unknown reason.
Oh, we know.
And now both of
We
them
know the reason.
I'm checking out. I'm gonna slap her ass.
are heading toward a confrontation.
Get out of here.
Ma'am.
I don't care. You can't put her out of here.
Yeah, this is a Wendy's.
The woman allegedly spits on the woman recording and
Why
pays.
does everybody just go to that length of spitting on people? That's so disgusting. Like, how do you... Who raised you that you're spitting on people? Or spitting in public, or... Not necessarily in public, but inside. Spitting inside, spitting on people, spitting. Stop spitting. It's disgusting.
The price.
Was she doing what I think she was doing?
Spit on me again, bitch! Spit on me again, bitch!
Hold on, I'm sorry. Sorry, I couldn't tell if she was punching her or slamming her head into the ground, and I'm still not sure either way, but I cannot watch that again. Jesus.
The woman's apology is too little, too late. And the lesson is pretty clear. If you don't like a guest at a particular hotel, find yourself another place to stay.
The escalation is real. Hey, puppies. Hey.
Corpus Christi, Texas.
Look at your dad.
A food delivery driver arrives at his destination. And like many other delivery drivers, decides to leave his car running while making his drop-off. And in less than 30 seconds, someone else.
That's how that shit happens so fucking quick.
And takes off. The man is clearly pleased with how easy the whole operation seemed to be.
Hell, bitch. Woo!
But the feeling doesn't last long.
Wow, you can like feel that adrenaline running through him right now.
Holy!
Despite the man's attempt to keep it cool, the officer turns on his lights.
Holy!
Yeah, cat.
I'm so screwed.
You are screwed. That cop was on his ass quick.
I'm so.
And the man has no choice but to pull over and prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
How you doing? Take Highway Patrol. Reason for you stopped, you changed lanes over there, kind of went unsafe. You got your license provisionals on you?
No, sir, I've been.
Oh, because he did a foul on the freeway. No way. He's not even getting caught for stealing it. He's getting caught for changing lanes. Oh my god. That's fantastic. Get fucked. Get wrecked, sir. Get fucking wrecked.
Available right now, sir. Apologize.
Say again?
I don't have my.
You mind keep your hands up?
Yeah, I'm just doing my feet on stock. I apologize, sir. Yeah, no, I don't have my license.
You got your ID on you?
I have anything on me right now. I just going to the store, brother.
With no license and no ID, things are not looking good.
Okay, what I'm gonna have you do is put your name, date of birth,
Yes,
social
sir.
security number down.
My name is.
Because I know you're kind of sweating and so.
Yeah, it's hot, brother.
Okay.
I was just outside.
Moments later, much to the driver's surprise,
What the?
he drives away with just a citation.
That's crazy, bro.
A short distance ahead, the man finally notices the car's dash cam. But taking it down makes little difference. Like many delivery vehicles, it has a GPS tracker provided by the owner's employer. And that same day, Jonathan Lindholm is arrested for unauthorized use of a motor vehicle and burglary to a vehicle. And the car is safely...
Of course it's being recorded. How did you not see that? They're right in front of you. Like, clearly right in front of you.
returned. A lesson to would-be car thieves. If it seems too good to be true,
what an idiot.
It probably is.
Yes, sir. How you doing? Take Highway Patrol. What the? That's crazy, bro.
Loser. Seriously. What were you thinking? Oh my god. I've been in quite a few storms like that. Quite a few storms. I was in a hurricane in Florida that was really bad.
Oh my gosh.
According to the woman filming, the storm conditions on this day are the equivalent to a Category 1 hurricane. So the next time you think that corral is just a bit too far,
Oh my gosh.
just remember this woman and do better.
Seriously. Woman's a hero.
Tensions.
Ah, this is the lady I was talking about. I think this is the video. This is the lady that I was talking about. The one that, says she's got the platinum card. I hope this is the one. Oh yeah, I'm trying to keep it like that. I don't always do that. I try to.
And entitlement are rising at a convenience store in Sterling, Virginia. as a man begins recording a customer.
This is it. You guys are gonna love her. I hope they have the whole video of it because she's fantastic.
Line moving too slowly. The woman to her right has stepped aside to let her go first.
Are you in line?
No, she was way ahead of you.
Okay, well, she should be in line and go her turn.
She was before you.
Okay, she should go.
I think she's being polite.
At this point, everyone seems a little perturbed. And as the impatient customer attempts to purchase some alcohol, it only gets worse.
Ma'am, I need your ID.
Here, I will put my phone number.
I just need your ID.
I can put my phone number.
Everybody gets ID and mine gets scanned every time I'm there.
Every time. The fucking Walgreens down the street know my name, but they still have to card me when I do alcohol because they can't. You can't pay for it unless you scan your ID. Like, that's just how it is. Nice. Well, thank you.
ID is required to buy alcohol at this store, regardless of one's age.
There's nothing in here for you to ring out.
I have American Express.
Hell, most places have you do that with Sharpies now. So ridiculous. I remember the first time I got carded buying Sharpies. I was old enough, definitely. I never bought Sharpies when I was a kid. But yeah, it was super bizarre. I was like, seriously?
Platinum, I bet that's it.
You have no product in
Or
here.
Platinum American Express.
But the woman remains unconvinced.
Do you want to give me an ID?
You don't give me a manager.
I am the
She is the manager.
I don't believe it.
I'm here every day. I have to show my ID every day.
Sounds like an alcohol problem, buddy. Probably cigarettes, but I'm in here every day buying alcohol. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Michelle,
Who the hell are you?
I'm not Karen.
Okay, here's the deal, or I will call the police. Okay? You need to leave. This is going to do you no good.
That's a very valid card.
Ma'am,
Put it in your-
there's no
put it in your
product
purse
here
then.
because you won't give me your ID.
It's a platinum card. I don't understand why you won't take my platinum card. Ma'am. Once they scan the alcohol, they cannot proceed without scanning your ID. That's it.
Finally, she relents.
Okay, I'll give you my ID. Right here. Here you go.
That's all we had to do.
Here you go.
This is the best part. Hold on.
But the testy back and forths continue.
Now you can put your platinum.
Yes, platinum. Thank you.
Cool.
It's a platinum.
We're all
It's
impressed.
Sweet.
You don't know anything about
You
it.
look
We're all
very rich.
impressed.
You do.
Yes, I'm rich.
You
I
look
am.
it.
I am rich.
I like your stuff.
Yeah, thank you.
Your nappy hair.
She finishes up her much longer than necessary transaction. with
I mean,
one
to be fair, I don't go in looking my best at Walgreens all the time. Unless I'm going somewhere. Otherwise, it's Walgreens. You know? It's like the Walmart of CVS's.
final caustic sign-off.
I don't even tell you bye.
Proof positive that even a platinum card's worth of entitlement buys not even a moment of patience.
I forget what I even came in
It is my discretion.
Oh,
whether
we've
to
seen
work
him.
with you or not, and I'm
See,
choosing not.
he's not
According
covered
to
this
car
time.
rental agent, the customer he is refusing service to was rude to him after he went out of his way to drive.
So, and
Okay, be that.
Be dead. I love that. I'm so offended. And
You can go shop somewhere else, and when I'm done here looking at what I want to look at, then you can come back.
What?
If you can't back up.
This customer is attempting to enforce a full 6-foot perimeter around her shopping cart.
well, if you move, we can go around.
No, I'm not moving. I was here shopping. When I get done selecting what I want to select, you can back up with the 6-foot law.
y'all remember when they put the arrows in the supermarkets? Did they have arrows in your supermarkets during COVID? Ours did, because you had to like go one way specifically down an aisle so that you weren't crossing each other's paths. My sister was so pissed. She's like, I already hate fucking I already hate grocery shopping so fucking much. No, seriously. They all have main character syndrome. They walk into a place and everything's about them.
And wait, or you can go somewhere else until I'm done. It's the law. You don't want to obey it, then get the out of the United States. Okay? It's the law.
But the more the woman defends her position, the longer she holds up the customers waiting to pass.
Can you please get what you're getting so I can finish grocery shopping?
As soon as you back up.
This looks like she's plenty far away.
You can't let them by? No, I can't, because they get within my 6 foot when they go by.
My God.
No, I can't.
The situation at an impasse. A store.
You know what some people need? You know how some people, and I don't agree with this, spray their animals with water to like get them to do things. People need that, you know? Just just shock them back into place. Just gonna carry a spray bottle with me to start spraying people. No. Be fun until I got arrested.
Manager steps in.
Is it assault is it assault if it's filtered water? On a hot day, it might feel nice. You never know.
When I'm done selecting what I want to select,
you need to move over so other customers can get that.
This is not 6 feet.
You need to move over so other customers can get that.
Woman.
The manager grabs the customer's cart and pulls it aside, allowing the waiting customers to make a break for it.
You want to come back to her? You want to go to jail today? Go ahead. You want to go to jail today?
You attack me with that cart one more time and you're going to jail. Okay?
You're the one that grabbed a hold of my cart.
I moved your cart like I asked you to move. Now will you please get out of the middle of the aisle?
You're fired. You don't know who you're dealing with.
I'm going to get my boss right now.
You're fired.
I love when they say you don't know who you're dealing with. I don't care who I'm dealing with. Get out of my fucking way. Seriously, people make shit that is already irritating as fuck to do, like grocery shopping, and make it even worse. Just get in. Get the fuck out. Stop getting in people's way. It's not your home. It's private property. You might be in public, but you're on private property.
It's highly unlikely the manager was relieved of her duties.
You're fired.
You're fired.
But what's beyond dispute is that some customers
When I'm done here looking at what I want to look at, then you can come back.
might want to consider doing a bit more of their shopping online.
It's the law.
The law.
I'm in the middle of making the purchase, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Unbelievable. I want to pay for my and then I'll have your job, Lynn.
At a Louisiana discount store, a customer is furious at a cashier who, according to the man filming, was on her cell phone video chatting with a male friend.
I'm glad you and your friends think something like that is so funny. Childish, and immature.
This poor guy's holding that dog food too. He's like, man, I should have got a cart. That always happens to me. I go to grab a few things. They're kind of heavy, but I don't need a cart for them. And then I end up waiting in line for like 15 minutes. My fingers are starting to go numb. Always happens. Always happens to me. When I get a cart, fly by. Fly by. When I'm carrying the shit, something happens. The cash register breaks down, cashier breaks a nail, something.
Raged because she claims she heard a lewd comment about her body, allegedly said by the cashier's friend during the chat.
Bitch, you don't need to back. Your friend is still on speakerphone laughing at me.
The cashier, who is apparently still on the call with her friend, wisely seems to disconnect.
Yeah, bye.
But it's
Bye.
too little, too late.
You are a and so
is your little small employee? Yeah, okay. Well, he's a dude. Like
Jesus. I don't understand. So she's upset that somebody on the phone was making fun of her body? How?
bitch. God bless you. Yeah, God bless you. Ma'am, I need the number to talk to someone besides her.
No word on whether the offended customer spoke to anyone else about the alleged incident.
And then I'll have your job, Lynn.
But here's hoping both of their days.
You are a and so is your little small
Small dick friend.
Much better after that.
I want to pay for my and then I'll have your job, Lynn.
In Charlotte, North Carolina.
Why do people want everybody's job so bad? Man, why is your life so terrible that you want to ruin everybody else's life?
This drive-through window has a problem with his order.
I need my money back and I want it fast.
A big problem.
The double hamburger. Is there cheese in hamburger? There's no cheese in hamburger. When you have a cheeseburger, you have a...
Sorry, I don't know how bad your day has to be screaming in the drive-through. I keep doing drive-in. I want to go to a drive-in. Once fall hits, I'm going to a drive-in. That's why I keep saying drive-in. Sorry. Just get out of your car. He's pulled up. Get out of his car. He hasn't even gone that far. He comes back and he's screaming about his cheese on his hamburger. He's had a bad day.
Cheeseburger. If you have hamburger, you have hamburger.
But the presence of cheese is not the only problem with his order.
There's not even bacon on this, and not onion on this, and not anything that I asked for. This is such incompetence. I cannot believe it.
So he got cheese on his hamburger, but nothing else. That is like they were trying to mess him up on purpose. Sometimes I do wonder about the fast food workers, where I'm just like, how did this happen? And trust me, I know how it is. I have worked drive-through windows. They are not easy. But sometimes you're just like, I don't know how you got that wrong. But you know.
It happens every time I come here.
Every time I come here.
Customer's biggest beef?
I'm losing my because this happened the past 3 times I've come. Please be competent once in your life. Once. Take an order and...
I bet they spit in his food. In all honesty, I bet they spit in his food. If he's gone there more than once, I bet they spit in his food. If they haven't, and he goes back the next time, they will spit in his food.
And to top it off, when he finally receives his refund.
I paid more than this. I want $10. You sons of bitches. Sons of bitches.
Someone please give this poor
You
man
paid $10 for his hamburger? I think they would just pay you back for the hamburger, sir, not your entire meal.
Hamburger.
That's hamburger. Hold the cheese.
These fucking Darrens, man. These Darrens.
Being a barber
Oh no.
usually means cutting all kinds of customers' hair in all kinds of styles, and sometimes dealing with some less than enthusiastic reactions. But few as extreme as what barbershop owner Robbie Pacitti recently experienced and shared on social media.
One time I had a haircut that was so bad when I When she turned me around, I started crying. I was younger. I just started crying. My mom's like, it's not that bad.
So this 17-year-old kid comes to the barber shop for the first time.
The barber shop.
I'm like, hey, bub, what do you want? He's like, I want a high and tight. I'm like,
High and
all
tight.
right, let's get it. I go, what do you want on top? He's like, a number 2. I literally stop and I'm like, bro, a number 2's real short. He's like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, are you sure? It's real short. Yep, just do it. I said, okay, grab the number 2, bang. This kid literally said nothing the entire haircut. Nothing. He tips me. I'm like, hey, bro, have a good one, dude. Have a good school year. Do good at basketball, all that. 20 minutes later, his mom comes busting in the door. Oh, it's too short. I'm like, hun, your son asked for a number 2. No, it's too short.
To be fair, I wouldn't serve a kid at all without his parents or without their parents. Not in that kind of business, for sure. Not saying he did anything wrong. I'm just saying if it was my business, I wouldn't. There's no fucking way I would cut a kid's hair without their parents present. I'd be like, nah, get your parents. They're busy? Oh well, can't cut you. Absolutely not.
I'ma sue you. I'll see you in court. And she calls 911.
Throwing my vape at myself.
Look at this lady wasting my day. Wait for a bad haircut. For a bad haircut that I gave her son that he asked for. I was shocked. Literally deep down, what was going through my mind too. I was like, is this a joke? Look at her wasting my day. Look at this whack job. And then when it really hit me, I was like, wow. And I was like, I have to film this. Go.
Can you tell him to get away from my face?
No, I won't. Look at her. Look at her. Calling the police over something so small. Something bad could have happened to someone and they needed those resources to get help. Look at her. And I just thought it was out of control.
5 minutes later,
he's antagonizing as fuck.
I explained to them everything that happened. They were literally speechless, like there was not much words being said. I never asked what she was saying. They never told me really what she was saying. They just wanted my side, and I guess they got her side.
No charges are filed.
Well, he didn't do anything
His experience
wrong.
has changed the way Robbie handles his business.
Now I ask a few more questions. You know, I'm a little hesitant. Like if a kid comes in by himself, I'll just make sure. I ask now mostly everybody if they can provide a picture of what they want.
A picture?
I didn't switch up my style. I kind of switched up my approach. Look at her. Look at her.
That's funny as hell.
Oh,
So
we
that's
saw
what you
this
chose
one.
to do today?
No, it's not. It's what you chose to do today.
2 customers.
That's like horrible. So you should tell.
Oh, bastard! Oh, not interested, lads!
A construction worker in a small tractor is wreaking havoc on the hotel.
I have no idea. I guess she wanted her money back for it or something. I don't know. I have no fucking clue what she thought that they were going to be able to do. I bet they were so mad they even went out there, or even had to go out there in the first place.
Helped to build after the company who hired him reportedly failed to pay his wages.
Hey! You just go on the job.
Making the situation even more painful for everyone watching.
I see this kind of stuff happen all the time, actually. I mean, in videos. But, like, I've seen a lot of this where people refuse to pay for the work they've had done, and the people just destroy the work that they accomplished. The workers destroy the work that they accomplished, because they're like, if I'm not getting paid, you're not going to get the shit that I did for free, you know?
All of the work on the site has just been completed, reportedly down to the last tile. With no end to the rampage in sight, a man tries to approach the disgruntled worker, possibly to talk some sense to him. However, the situation proves much too dangerous for a reasonable discussion.
Dude, stop, yeah. What's he doing?
But the man in the tractor does take a moment to make sure his primary complaint is heard.
600 quid! All you had to do is pay me my 600 quid!
Alright, I'm gonna have to look how much that is. It's 600 pounds, right? Yeah. 600 pounds is $743 in the United States. So, fuck. Yeah, that's probably his rent money.
According to a witness, the destruction lasts for about 30 minutes. Then, finally, he retreats. Within seconds, some people on the site set upon the tractor, presumably to disable it. But once again, it's far too dangerous to make any headway. And according to police, the angry worker eventually flees the scene, leaving behind an estimated $550,000 US worth of damage. He is later arrested and charged with damaging property and being reckless as to whether life is endangered. He's sentenced to 5 years and 4 months in prison, which is one debt that he may very well be made to pay in full.
600 quid! All you had to do is pay me my 600
Yeah, seriously, me either. Oh, this is the bear one.
In St. Louis, a security camera records Tony Tovar sitting at a bar. When just off screen, a man with a rifle walks in. And when everyone in the bar gets on the ground except for Tony, the man with the gun heads straight for him.
He put his rifle into my rib cage and tried to grab my phone. And I told him this wasn't gonna happen. And I told him I only had a couple dollars left, and that's for my next beer. It kind
How drunk was he?
of confused him a little bit, and then he moved on to the register at that point.
I would assume at that point, though, I still wouldn't do anything because it's not my fucking bar, and even if it was my bar, it's insured, so, I still wouldn't do anything, risk everybody's life, but I would assume at that point that where he pointed the gun to the guy's rib cage, that after the guy said, yeah, I'm not moving or doing whatever you just asked me to do, probably doesn't have any ammo in that gun. Yeah. Oh, I've had companies not pay me what I was owed too. I worked basically for free for 2 months at a job once because there was something going wrong with their pay system, and my first 2 months there I didn't get paid, and I was pissed because I was coming in on my days off. I was covering for other people's shift. I was working on becoming a manager there, and I was not getting paid. No, that's why I said I wouldn't try on it. But immediately in my head, I'd be like, Yeah. But no, I'm not the type to take that risk at all. I was trying to think how long ago it was. Maybe 7 years ago. Yeah, I think a little over 7 years ago, because I think it was before my niece was born. So it could have been anywhere between 6.5 to 7 years ago. My sister and I were at a nail salon. She was getting her nails done, and I was sitting there talking to her. And a guy comes in a motorcycle helmet and robs the nail salon. She, for some reason, goes to stand up. Everybody stay where you are, put your hands up and stay where you are. She goes to stand up, and I grab her, and I pull her back down. And I was like, you are a mother. Sit the fuck down. I'm saying this all under my breath. Like, you are not going to stand up and try anything. She, afterwards, I asked her what she was thinking, and she goes, oh, well, it didn't look like his finger was on the trigger. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I wanted to punch her in the face. Oh my god. Yeah, that was so bad. I was like, don't you ever do something like that again. Ever. My goodness.
And while the man looks around for the register, which he can't seem to locate, Tony remains unperturbed, despite the shotgun being waved in his direction.
Yeah, he doesn't give a
I absolutely
fuck.
felt that I intimidated him. I just ended up frustrating him to the point where he just really wanted to hurry up and get out of there.
But not before finding the bar's owner, who finally leads him to the register and opens it for him, which Tony takes as an opportunity to push his luck even further and ask the man for a beer.
He said, get your own beer.
Cash in hand, the man with the gun then heads back toward Tony and leaves the bar. But he is eventually caught and charged with 4 counts of armed criminal action and first-degree robbery. And after the video of the robbery is widely seen, though what he did is certainly not recommended, Tony is dubbed by news outlets as the world's chillest man. And true to form, he has no hard feelings for the man who robbed the bar.
If I ever met him again, I'd ask him to pray with me.
I don't know who owned the bar. I have no clue. Oh!
According to a witness, this clerk has allegedly accused this customer of shoplifting, and after a heated back and forth, it's
I already saw it, and it's still just wow.
Physical.
That's now you can't just keep putting your hand on her.
All right, how do people? All right, there's no excuse for your butt crack to be showing if you have a belt on. Let me repeat that. There is no excuse for your butt crack to be showing if you have a belt on. If your butt crack is still showing when you have a belt on, your pants are not high enough. Just might mean you have a higher butt crack. That's okay. Adjust accordingly. Nobody needs to see that shit in public.
But as bad as the employee's push was, the payback is much worse.
You should have just left her alone now.
Oh, she ripped her jeans, it looks like, too.
Oh my God.
Oh no, that's her phone.
She keeps putting her hand on her.
Finally,
Okay, that's enough, baby.
another employee and a customer break up the fight.
This is what the warning. I gave you
Oh my God.
A tough reminder that the physical and emotional cost of encounters like these is much greater than the value of anything that might be taken from the store.
Okay, okay, that's enough, baby.
You think it's enough?
In Apple Valley, California, delivery driver Charles Amicangelo has fallen into a customer's septic tank while delivering a package.
I would say he wins the award for worst day. That's absolutely disgusting. That is so fucking disgusting. I would be gagging up a storm. I would be throwing up in that puddle of shit. That's what I would be doing. I would be throwing up in the puddle of shit and continuing to throw up until there was nothing left inside of me, and gagging until somebody helped me. And I would probably still be gagging until I showered about 100 times and cried while I was hugging myself in the shower. In fact, before I got in the shower or in the home, I would be hosed down, crying. The whole time, just crying. While I was throwing up and everything, just crying. This would be a terrible experience for me.
I don't know if they were digging it or what, but
That is such a giant hole. The idea, there's no way he fell in there without just literally being covered. This is a septic tank. That is so different than just falling in shit. This is swimming in somebody else's shit.
by it and the ground came out underneath me. I'm like 6 feet down, and I tried using these roots around me to get out, and it just pulled more dirt on top of me. When I fell into the hole, I did manage to land on my feet, and as soon as I landed, huge chunks of earth fell in on top of me from the sides of the hole, so it slightly caved in on me upon impact. That's when fear set in.
Look, I don't know where you live that this happens so often, alright? But ew.
A little bit. I just called dispatch. Hopefully they're gonna get the cops
Oh,
and the fire
he's
department
just...
here, because I definitely don't want to try to climb out on my own again, because like I said, the walls are kind of caving in on me. A little bit scary. It was raining heavily that day, which probably contributed to the ground not being stable. So the hole that I fell in was filled with a mix of water and what I immediately noticed to be sewage based on the smell and what was coming out of a pipe that was open in the hole with me. I'm standing in knee deep.
Somebody in the house flushes and it just comes tumbling down. Ugh, ugh. Gross.
Sludge, piss, and pretty sure.
As Charles waits for help to arrive, the direness of his situation begins to sink in.
Ugh.
I really do not want to die in somebody's, whatever you call these things. I can't even think right now. I made the videos just in case there was a cave-in. I wanted my family to know what happened to me.
Oh, that would be an awful way to die.
Finish my route. I still got like 100 stops left, but you never know.
Charles is in the sewage for 40 minutes before police, firefighters, and according to Charles, a helicopter arrive on the scene and help him out with a ladder.
A helicopter.
Once I was out of the hole, it was definitely a relief, and I was very grateful to be alive. And I saw the resident for the first time, and the resident looked very shocked to see someone coming out of this gaping hole that was in their front yard. And the first thing she asked me was, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Yes, I am." I said, "Ma'am, you're gonna want to have this hole covered
Nah,
up."
that shit looks like abandoned. I would have been like, you need to come to my car, or we need to meet on the sidewalk, because this shit's not happening. Look at that. It looks abandoned as a motherfucker. I would assume I was going to be killed at that place.
Up though, because someone else could fall in, or a child could fall in, or you could fall in, and that would be terrible.
Here's hoping no one ever has to go through what Charles endured
Crime
that
scene.
day. But regardless of how harrowing it was, Charles feels it has changed him for the better.
Anything could happen at any moment. So I
Be
am
prepared.
now actively trying to be more appreciative of the life that I have, and not take it for granted, because we really don't know how much time we have left on this earth. The walls are kind of caving in on me. A little bit scary.
Alright, about to quit my job in the most creative way I've ever quit a job.
The employee believes he is not given enough hours because of the roller shoes he wears to work.
I just got treated like all the time, and in this case, I have found another job, and so I'm gonna leave this job with a little something for them to remember me by.
And his resignation is delivered via the store's PA system.
Attention managers, Kevin, Don, and Zachary. I quit. I'm done. I just can't take it anymore. Your lack of hours and pay are making me poor. I'm about to walk right out that door. That's right. I'm gone. Peace out, y'all.
The deed now done, he enters the sales floor.
That you?
That felt so good.
Are you out? Yeah.
Thank you.
And while his fellow employees might be amused,
I'm out.
His now former manager is not.
Should I clock out?
Before I fire you, yes.
Oh, I'm already quit. I'm done. Did you just hear that?
Leave the store.
Okay, all right.
Peace. And with that,
stupid.
The now job-free young man uses his controversial roller shoes to assist his exit from the store, while simultaneously airing his grievances.
I mean, what can you expect with 0 and 4 hours? I mean, I worked 8 hours the last month. How do you expect me to pay bills with working 8 hours in a month? What is that, honestly?
What are you doing?
I'm quitting, but with passion.
Then he joyfully glides.
See ya!
Not kinda lame, extremely lame. This guy is definitely the main character of his own of this situation.
Ever, the future holds.
That felt awesome.
Well, it looked ridiculous. We're gonna go back to DUIs. We have jumped from A&E to law and crime.
In Las Vegas, rideshare
Ooh,
driver Victoria
hometown.
Partridge has just completed a trip with 7 passengers. When suddenly,
I thought I'm going to die. That's what just keep going through my mind. I'm going to die.
Can't really smell anything over the antifreeze.
Ooh, that's not good.
Victoria has no idea what prompted the attack. Her only concern,
Yeah, his reasoning was pathetic.
to survive.
I just was trying to protect my face.
Oh,
from the
shit.
punches, and I didn't fight back, so I think that saved my life. If I would try to fight back, all 7 of them would attack me, and it would probably end much worse.
Oh my god.
Finally, it's over.
It lasts 1 minute, but I felt like
That was
it was an hour.
yeah, that felt longer than a minute to me.
During the attack, the women take Victoria's tips and her phone, leaving her injured with no way to call the police, nor a GPS app to guide her home.
I had a black eye, I had scratches on my hands, and some bleedings on my shoulder.
So I think she falls asleep and then
All she can do is sit in
wake
shock.
up, jerk, and
Overcorrected, probably.
I couldn't even put my thoughts together. I couldn't believe I'm still alive.
I've heard so
She
far.
eventually
she's
retraces
told
the
Kevin
drive
she
back
fell asleep at the
home
wheel.
and contacts the authorities. According to Victoria, the young women are tracked down, 3 are arrested, and later brought to a juvenile detention center. She believes that the women may have been taking part in a disturbing trend.
One of them was recording on her phone, and that's how they prove themselves. They attack people, they record it, and they put it on the social media.
Though Victoria understands that there is no way to know what a passenger may do once inside the car, she urges other drivers to at least take precautions that might help after the fact.
Please, please, please have a dash camera
lacerations
in
on the
your
back
car.
of her legs.
That is the only thing that helped me to catch these criminals.
What's wrong with you, bro?
just kind of like blowing up a balloon in one breath. Okay? Tight seal, inhale, and just blow until you stop. Okay? Whenever you're ready. Okay, that's good.
Hey, are your legs hurting, sweetie? Okay.
Why are you out there mine? It's not yours. Go away.
This moviegoer doesn't believe he should have to give up his seat just because another customer claims to have reserved it, causing the employees to pause the movie and intervene.
We're gonna have you sit down because you're bleeding, okay?
Pay my money. I have a right.
And then we'll be right back with you, okay?
I am so sorry. Hold on.
The legal limit for anybody under the age of 21 is .02, okay?
I had no idea there was another video playing back. I couldn't figure out what was happening.
So you are. They're gonna go over all that with you, okay? If you just want to have a seat for us, okay?
How's the family that she had?
They're shaken up, but I think they're okay.
Are they over there?
They were in the ambulance. It's in the ditch.
Oh.
This is stepdad.
How you doing, sir?
Cool Sasso.
I've got to go do field sobriety on her. Okay. Let me get my stuff done real quick, and then I'll let you talk to her. But more than likely, she's going to be going with me.
Absolutely, yeah. Y'all do what you got to do. I'll back y'all on this.
Okay.
So disgusting.
I'm just upset, but she's fine.
Right, okay.
I just wanted to let you know. They said you was down here, and I didn't want you to. So let me go get my bit done real quick, and I'll come back when we're done. I'll get you to come talk to her for a few minutes, something like that, okay?
Okay. The talk isn't going to happen.
Hey, Tipster. How's it going?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ever had a speeding ticket or anything?
That's her first party. I told her mom, don't let her go.
She went to a party?
Last night in Fayetteville. I told her, I said, don't let her go. I said, don't drink. If you do, call me. I'll come get you any hour of the night.
Stepdad.
Your stepdad?
Yes, sir.
She does have insurance on the car?
Liability only.
Okay. Well, that'll cover the Suburban she hit.
Right.
Or
I know the girl in the jeans and the black top there on the right.
Yeah.
Her car's at my house.
Is it?
And if she's fine and if she can go, I'll be able to
Same,
take her.
same.
I don't even know who the other kids. Were there other kids with her?
No, they were.
It's just those two?
Yeah, the other two that are talking to her, they were driving by, or they were. Oh, she almost hit them too.
Okay.
And they stopped when she hit the other vehicle.
Did she fall asleep or is it just the drinking? I don't need to say just, but you know what I mean.
I'm not
the person
sure.
I talked to said that she fell.
Initially, she told us she fell asleep, but then she admitted to the other officer she'd been drinking.
I mean, neither's good. I don't know what's worse, actually. Because, I mean, it's not like she just fell asleep. She fell asleep because she was drunk.
That and she you could still smell it on her. So getting a DUI because she's underage means that she'll probably have her license suspended until she's 21.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So the buses on the campus will help, but her stepdad has offered to give you a ride back to his house since that's where your car is, right? No drinking for you. No, I think he's in the truck behind it.
Okay, I was like, he got a new truck then. I was like, what?
I'll find a ride.
No, you can go with us.
He said you.
Well, I'm sure he'd give.
You can go with us.
I'll find a ride.
I didn't really.
Are we allowed to go?
Let me ask Officer Long, but I think you should be good, yeah.
All of us will be counting until I tell you to stop. If you have to put your foot down, pick your foot back up and begin where you left off at. Do you understand? Okay. Hang on, don't start this yet. All right, keep your hands down to your side. Remember, foot 6 inches off the ground. Okay? Keep your foot parallel to the ground. There you go. And you can begin whenever you're ready.
I have zero balance. I used to have great balance. No balance anymore.
Okay, you can stop. All right, Mackenzie, here's the deal.
Oh my god. She's lucky she's alive and she didn't kill anybody.
I believe that you're over the legal limit to be driving, so I'm going to place you under arrest for DUI. Okay, and you're going to come with me and we're going to go do a certified breath test, and then we're going to go from there, okay? All right, so go ahead and turn around for me. Do you have anything in your pockets? Any knives?
Dance.
Knives, guns, bombs, anything like that? Okay.
And gymnastics at a point. And soccer. But mostly dance.
Oh, hang on. That one tightened up. Did that witness sleep down there? From down there? The other end?
I believe so, yeah.
I hope they didn't steal my freaking ink pen, because that was one of my goodies, dude.
So, pens are a hot commodity when you're a cop.
Yeah.
Her stepdad is willing to take them. Are you cool with them going down to him now?
As long as... How old are you guys? Yeah, I don't care, as long as they're, I mean, of age. Parents don't care. I mean, they're 18, they can do what they want. So.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, y'all can go down to her dad now.
It's coming with me. Her car keys are in the car. Is there any way we could get that?
Yep.
And also, can I get a name of that towing company so I know where to...
It's Royals, but I'll write it down for you.
Okay.
I'll get a card from him.
Okay. All right, thanks.
Lyrical and salsa.
And then the keys to the Mustang are in the ignition. They'll have to have those.
Okay. And then I don't deal with anything with them, do I? The people that she hit?
No.
All the insurance?
Yeah, we'll give them all that information.
She probably doesn't have the card on her. I usually just keep it all on my phone. I give it to them and they end up losing it anyways.
Yeah, I understand it.
But we do have liability on it.
Do you know if she has where she keeps her license by chance?
Yeah.
Usually she has a keychain that's on her keys and it's like a little...
Okay, I'll see if I can find it.
Not a wallet.
Ponytail's a little too tight.
Change purse things. Yeah, my wife has one. I understand what you're saying.
But I noticed it wasn't on her keys. I think she took it off because I just put a new battery and alternator on that yesterday. Good timing, right? And so I think she's attached it just to have it with her.
Okay.
Do I need to do anything else?
I think you're good, boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you stand around me.
Yeah, that's a good
Any
stepdad.
questions or anything, just give us a call, okay?
She'll be able to give you a call when she's in jail.
Okay. Yeah, I figured
Probably a while.
it'd be all day. Yeah.
It depends on how busy they are, but
Yeah,
Might let her
at least
stay
a couple
the night.
hours.
they'll usually keep her for 8 hours so they know she's sober.
Right.
But
Okay.
Unless you decide to bring her out, take responsibility for it.
I'm taking the least money-wise amount on this one.
Well,
I don't know if it matters if we're not bonding out or the.
They'll
I don't know. I've never done this.
usually they'll cite her out on her the OR to you, which means no bond. Just
He's over her own recognizance.
own recognizance. But
There you go.
she has to go to court. So that'll be September 21st at 10 a.m. Just to give you a heads up.
I'm gonna write that down.
Be safe.
Let me shake your hand. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll get that other girl back and not let her drive anywhere. I'm sure she was right with her drinking.
She said she wasn't, but
I don't trust. I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
You can't trust them. Nice. Yeah, whatever.
no, I get it. I've got
Liz,
two.
First party. Told her mom, so not let her go. It's just not a good idea. Then the old call me. If you need
Her
anything,
first
drop
party
me.
too. Damn. Girl.
Stay where you're at. Y'all done. But what were we doing when we were 18, you know?
No answer to that.
We did these, you know, we could have been the same.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll get home. Thanks, guys.
Yep, be safe.
Nice.
Get you up there, because the sooner I get you up there, the sooner you can get booked in, okay? And you're not. Okay, just make sure
What
you
is
wouldn't
she
bleed anywhere
wearing?
else.
Is
You're
she
not
wearing
knocked
like
out.
a corset and a thing on top of the corset? Like a. I'm so confused by her outfit.
Oh, hang on. Let me lock those. I don't want them to get tied on your wrist. Okay. Alright, let's head this way.
Learn from this little lady.
Alright, I'm going to put you in over here. Alright, hang out right here for me. Let me get everything unlocked. Alright, have your seat. Once again, I'm going to buckle you in.
A nice police car. Yeah. You tried so hard. Well, I don't want to tell him because I don't want to get in trouble, because I know I'll get in trouble if I tell him, even though he told me to tell him. It's like, oh yeah, I think you would have gotten in way less trouble had you told him to come pick you up instead of fucking driving drunk, causing an accident, and nearly almost killing like three different people. People are so stupid. Especially teenagers.
You okay? Sorry.
Just pass the fuck out.
Alright, go ahead and hop out.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, no, I know. I know how their minds work.
Go there and
It's the same thinking behind cheating, you know. Oh, well, you know, I don't want to break up with them because then I have to deal with this. And it's like, well, what do you think's going to happen once they find out that you're cheating? It'll hurt her feelings if I break up with her more than hurting her feelings when she finds out you're cheating.
just have your seat right here in this chair. It may
Or
take
when
them a second.
she,
They gotta
or
come
when
out
he
here and
finds out
ask
you're
you
cheating,
some
whatever.
questions, and then they'll go in.
Morning, ma'am. What's your name?
Kinsey.
Hey, what's your name?
The guy seems super tall.
Huh?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think due to the adrenaline and everything, she will not, for her she's high because she's 18. But yeah, I think it, well, I think it's due to it was an accident, pretty bad one. Luckily no one was hurt, but I think it's just the adrenaline dump, probably being up late drinking, and so. But no, I think it's just starting to crash. Walking stick, WALKINGSTIC. It's like the walking stick. Right, yeah, I couldn't make out half. Yeah. Well, I think she's crashing. She's adrenaline dump and all that, yeah. So.
On August 6, 2022, a Florida man, it's always a Florida man, damn it. A Florida man is allegedly caught driving his lawnmower drunk in the middle of a highway. Are we surprised?
You're just going on.
Yeah.
You know you're in the road, right?
Was I?
You were. How much?
There's a little fun thing you can do. Don't tell anybody, obviously, but you can go to Google and type in your birthday. Or no, okay, you type in Florida man and then your birthday. Okay, and you want to do just the month and day. Okay, to see what pops up. Pretty interesting.
You have to drink tonight?
A couple.
A couple? I think it's a little more than a couple.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah. Well, where are you headed?
I'm just going home.
Going home? Well, where are you coming from?
My house.
So you came from your house and you're headed to your house?
I'm just going home. Where are you headed from? My house. Fan-fucking-tastic. This is great. This is great.
House? Yeah. So what, you just started driving around in your lawnmower?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Take me to jail or not?
No, I didn't say that. I said we're going to do some field sobriety exercises.
I have been drinking.
Okay, that's fine.
I have been drinking.
I understand. You told me that.
With you.
Good. And like I said, we're going to do some exercises just to determine if you're...
I've seen lots of highways that look like this. Lots and lots of highways on my travels that look like this.
Been drinking.
Okay.
I haven't been
Are you gonna do it for me?
drinking.
I'm gonna try.
You're going to try? That's all I'm asking for you to try.
Inside of 200 if you're heading southbound.
I don't want you to fall, though. If you think you're going to fall... Okay. Hold that position until I tell you to do so.
Oh no, Merritt.
You don't want to...
Listen to me, sir.
Yes, sir.
I have no license at all.
Okay.
I have no driver's license at all.
Right. I know.
I do have an ID.
Right.
I give you my ID.
Okay.
I'm trying to be the nicest guy as I can.
So am I. I'm trying to give you the opportunity.
You're take me to jail. I cannot walk like that. I can't do it.
But why not?
I've been drinking too much.
Okay. Well, you gotta understand. I gotta.
You gotta admire his honesty, you know? It's a bold move, and I guess we can see if it works out for him.
Determine, based off what you've shown me so far and the exercises we've done, whether or not I take you to jail for that.
I understand that, sir.
Right.
He's on a tractor, though, and he's drunk on the tractor. What are you talking about?
You're
capable. I have had maybe a little too much to drink tonight.
Okay. And you're operating a motor vehicle essentially
on the side of the road.
You weren't on the side. I observed you in the middle of the road.
He was in the middle of the road. Come on.
Well,
come on.
Just give me a ticket and be done with that.
So I'm going to ask you one more time if you want to do these exercises.
No, sir.
You don't?
Take me to jail.
All right, Paul. Go ahead and turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Oh, another Florida. Okay, University of Central Florida Police Department. The University of Central Florida has a police department? How big is it? Anyways, they arrested 19-year-old girl for driving under the influence on February 26, 2021. After claiming she was okay to drive, she failed the field sobriety test. Big shocker.
I drink.
She just rolled down her window and say, I drink. Wait.
I drink.
How you doing?
She literally did.
Good.
It's a bold move, Cotton. It's a bold move.
Good. My name is Corporal Prado of the Police Department. Do you know why I'm stopping you tonight?
Because I ran a red signal.
Because you ran a bicycle? Is that what he says?
I ran a right leg.
You don't?
Take me to jail.
I'm sorry, Okay, hold on.
You don't?
Take me to jail.
All right, Paul. Go ahead and turn around and put your hands behind your back.
I drink.
How you doing?
Good.
Good. My name is Corporal Prado of the Police Department. Do you know why I'm stopping you tonight?
Because I ran a red signal.
Because you ran a bicycle? Is that what he says?
I ran a red light.
No. So you were back on Lake Pickett. You were
thank
on the wrong
Qua.
side of the road.
Thank you,
You
Qua.
almost struck the curb numerous times. You were going 15 miles. Yes, you were going 15 miles over the speed limit. And then when you made that left-hand turn, you almost ran off the road over here. Where are you coming from tonight?
Downtown.
Downtown?
My
Where-
shift.
Shift? Where do you work at?
Room 22.
Okay. And where are you headed to?
Right here.
You live in Night Circle?
Yes.
You go to UCF?
Yes.
Hey, how much you had to drink tonight?
One drink.
What were you drinking tonight?
Vodka.
Vodka? Okay, how big was the vodka?
Not big at all.
Not big at all? All right.
Drug test me right now.
Okay, well, I'm not worried about drugs, okay?
Or breathalyze.
Okay, well,
What?
that doesn't work that way, okay? So let me have your vehicle registration, proof of insurance, please, okay? Yeah, that one. Let me have it.
Please do not.
Olivia.
Please do not charge me with this.
Olivia, give me the fake
I've already been.
Olivia, give me the
I've
fake
already
ID.
Been
Thank you. You've been what?
to jail and I don't belong there and I won't do anything.
What'd you go to?
Jesus Christ. These people.
Jail
Stay
for?
out of it.
Okay, what'd you go to jail for? I don't need your credit cards.
Following too close.
She's trying to give him her credit cards.
You went to jail for following too closely? That's not an arrestable offense. So
I went there for it and I'm really scared.
what were you charged with?
Burglary of an occupied conveyance when I was just using self-defense and it was dropped before it even made the state's attorney's
Okay,
office.
I don't need your credit card. To step out of the vehicle. Okay, come stand right at the front of my car right there. Olivia, what's in your hands?
Negative.
Okay, we don't need these. I'm going to put these back in your car.
Why does she still have her credit card?
And I really have to use the restroom, so whatever you need to do.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm very concerned that you shouldn't be operating a vehicle, and I'm concerned that you're operating a vehicle in the state of Florida, in the county of Orange, in the jurisdictional limits of the University of Central Florida, while your normal faculties are impaired by a chemical or controlled substance.
Okay.
Do you have any problems participating in the standardized field sobriety exercises for me?
No, sir.
Are you under the care of a doctor or a dentist?
No.
Okay, are you diabetic or epileptic?
I have panic disorder.
You have panic disorder?
Are you in the care of a doctor or a dentist? I swear sometimes they just come out of nowhere with certain questions. Some of these questions I've never heard before. Are you under the care of a doctor or a dentist? Such a weird question. I'm sorry. That's just a weird question to ask.
Okay, do you take medication for that?
Yes.
What do you take?
I take a 5 milligram tablet and I take a 10 milligram tablet of Bethanintron.
So you take 15 milligrams of that one drug?
10 milligrams twice a day, 5 milligrams total. Twice a day.
Okay,
one
so
in the morning,
you
one at
take
night.
2 5 milligram tablets.
Correct.
10 milligrams twice a day, 5 milligrams total. Math is taking a hit today, I can see.
Totaling 10 milligrams. Okay, is that the only kind of prescription you're on?
And a 5 milligram tablet of a like medical. Well, how do I describe it? Muscular.
Go ahead with it.
Muscle relaxant?
Muscular. It's for endometriosis.
For endometriosis. Okay. All right. Other than those two pills, are you on?
Muscle relaxant. I literally have endometriosis, so I know exactly what she's talking about. So if she's had anything to drink and she's also taken her muscle relaxant, then she doubly should not be driving. Oh Lord.
On any other medications?
No, sir.
Okay. Do you have any physical defects? Glass eyes, artificial limbs, anything like that?
ITP.
What is ITP?
Idiopathic thrombocytopenic purpura.
Okay, can you tell me what that is? Can you explain it to me?
Bruising easily, which means 50,000 counts of platelets to 100,000 counts of platelets is a normal person's range.
Okay.
150 to 200,000 is a normal person's range.
Okay, so you bruise very easily.
Very easily.
Okay.
And I bleed very easily.
And you bleed very so like, are you in a blood thinners or anything?
What's
No,
what?
but
Endometriosis? It is when your uterine tissue grows outside of the uterus and it starts to grow on all your organs and it starts to like slowly suffocate them. And it doesn't show up on any tests because all it looks like is tissue, which that's what it is. So it just looks like the lining of everything is thicker than it normally is. That's all. It's an extremely painful disease. Yeah. So, and a lot of times girls just don't ever get diagnosed with it because, like I said, it doesn't come up. So unless you're doing surgery, it's very hard to find.
And prescribed stuff to make me clot better, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I had x-rays, I had MRIs, I had topical, what are they called? Topical sonograms and internal sonograms. They have to go in and either singe it off, and that has to happen quite a bit, like every couple years, because it'll grow back. Because as long as you have your uterus, the lining's going to continue to grow. That's why TMI, but that's why women have periods, is to shed their uterine lining, to make room for the baby and all that stuff. But when it's growing on the outside, it can't be shed, so it's just growing. So a lot of women like me end up getting full-blown hysterectomies to not have to live in pain. So feel her on that.
Okay. All right. Other than that, any other kind of physical defects or anything I need to know about?
Adderall.
You're on Adderall. When's the last time you took Adderall?
4 or 5 p.m. today, 15 milligrams.
15 milligrams? Okay, so besides the Adderall and the other drug that you told me about, the other prescription, is there anything else that you're taking?
Red Bull, that's it.
Red Bull. Okay, I understand that. Do you have any physical defects as far as like in your neck?
So that's again the problem. If you keep your uterus, depending how how bad your endo is. So there are women who get like stage 1 endo and don't even ever feel it. And then there are women who get stage 4, like I have, that where it's literally smothering your organs. And like I said, if I had just have it like singed off, it would just keep coming back. And that would be something that I would have to either do or have pain in. The other problem is that a lot of women who have endometriosis also have massive complications during birth. And it becomes dangerous for both you and the baby. So sometimes you have to make a choice.
Back, legs, and arms, knees, ankles, anything that would prevent or inhibit your completion of the exercises?
No.
That's the thing, is I had everything taken out. They tried to save a ovary, but the ovary kept being like attacked by cysts, and they would grow to like the size of grapefruits and like pop. Thank you for saying that. Yes, I am barren. That's such a nice way of putting it. Thank you for that. Yes, I am barren. I cannot have kids. Yeah. But I mean, that happened when I was 28. I'm 36 now. So. It hits hard sometimes, but I'm mostly at peace with it. So the surgery that I went in for originally was for them to remove my appendix. But when they realized that my appendix was, although it was covered in my uterine tissue, it wasn't about to burst like they thought it was. So when they realized it was the endometriosis, they gave me the options of what I was going to do. Then I went in to get my hysterectomy. I was going to save a tube just in case I just did want to have kids, but they couldn't save it. So like a week after that surgery, they went and took the other ovary out. You are the best 36-year-old I've seen. Holy shit, you aged well. Thank you. But yeah. I wish.
No, okay, very good. All right, here's what I want you to do. Put your feet together, put your arms down at your side, heels to heels, toes to toes. Okay, can you see the tip of my pen right here? What I want you to do is follow the tip of my pen, your eyes only, don't move your head. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay.
I was mad.
Don't
but
anticipate where it's going to go, just follow your eyes. You gotta follow your eyes, okay?
Well, I definitely don't feel like any less of a woman.
Don't move your head, just your eyes.
I was on something called Premarin, but I was only on that for like 7 years. They took me off of it recently. A couple of years ago, actually.
Don't move your head. To be fair, take your hands, go like this, make like a cup like it. put them around your chin like this. There you go. Okay, now and put your hands against your. There you go. Okay.
University Delta 20, clear 1012. Olivia, DL not valid.
Man, it gives me a headache to strain my eyes like that too far to the sides. Fucks with me.
Not valid for failure to pay. Traffic fine, -29. She does have CH out of Florida with officer safety for battery. She is a current student.
Okay, we're
Correct.
And we do have
Everything she's saying is right.
All right.
a few prior contacts.
She's a pretty girl.
All right.
Somebody just went.
We're gonna step right over there to by the clubhouse right there. Okay. Keep walking. We're just gonna go right in those parking spaces right there. All right. See this white line that's right in front of us?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to step
I
right
really
around
like
that
her
line for me.
outfit too.
Okay. Perfect. Just like that.
Makes
So,
some
are you
bad
comfortable doing this
decisions,
in
but
your
she's
shoes, or
pretty.
do you need to take your sandals off?
I'm fine.
Okay. If you want to kind of hang on to your dress a little bit, I don't want you to trip over it. Okay. Here's what I want you to do.
At
See how
least
this-
some of these people get a line. Other people have to imagine their line. Look, I'm gonna be walking like this.
line is flat, level, free debris, and well lit?
Yes.
Okay. What I want you to do is put your left foot on the line. Put your right foot in front of your left, heels touching your toes. Heels touching your toes, arms down by your side. And don't move from that position until I tell you to. Do you understand?
Just a catwalk. Perfect.
Do you understand?
I can do it.
When
I can
tell
do
you to,
this.
you're going to take a series of 9 steps walking down the line. You're going to touch heel to toe on every step. You're going to look down at your feet. You're going to count each step out loud. You're going to leave your arms to your side. Any questions so far?
No.
Okay. After the 9th step, you're going to turn around, and here's how you're going to do that.
Yeah.
You're going to leave your front foot, the heels and toes got to touch. Okay.
That teenager was confused. She was wearing like a full... Her bra was bigger than her shirt. She was wearing like a full-size bra with like a half shirt.
You're going to turn around, and here's how you can do that. You're going to leave your front foot on the line. Your back foot's going to come off the... What's that?
Pivot.
No. Okay. Your front foot's going to stay on the line. Your back foot's going to come off the line. Take a series of small steps and return down.
Now this comes from the modeling I did. You had to know how to walk all kinds of ways.
In the same manner. 9 heel-to-toe steps. Look down at your feet. Count each step out loud and leave your arms to your side. Once you begin walking, do not stop until you've completed everything. Do you understand?
Correct.
I'm going to demonstrate for
Probably
you. Stay just like
cold.
that for me, okay? Can you see my feet?
Yes.
A little like this. 1, 2.
Yeah. I grew up in the Avril Lavigne era as a teenager, so was wearing like the wife beaters with the black bras underneath. I was no better than that girl for sure. For sure I was no better than that girl. I dress way better now than I did before. That's for sure. I was a little punk rock girl. Mostly just like Vegas catalogs that I did. I did like a few runways for smaller clothing companies. I did modeling for some businesses, their ads. So, nothing huge. You know, I wasn't in vogue.
2, 3, all the way to 9. On that 9th step, front foot stays on the line. Back foot comes off the line. Series of small steps. And return down the line in the same manner. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9. Do you understand all those instructions?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions for me?
No.
Do you need me to repeat anything for you? Okay, you may begin. Miss. 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 Miss.
There are things that I liked about the 90s fashion, and there are things that I definitely didn't like about the 90s fashion. I liked 90s music, I think is... Yeah, the 90s music was intense. But yeah, the clothing was interesting.
Arms. Miss. Pivot. Miss. 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 Off to the left with her right. Miss. 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 Arms. Okay, here's the next thing I want you to do. Face me. Feet together, arms down your side, heels to heels, toes to toes. In a moment, what you're going to do is you're going to raise one leg, either leg, approximately 6 inches off the ground with your foot pointed out, so it's parallel to the ground. While holding that position, you're going to count out loud in the following manner. 1001, 1002, 1003, and so on until I tell you to stop. Eyes on your elevated foot, arms to your side. If you happen to put your foot down for any reason, pick it back up and keep counting where you left off. Do you understand those instructions?
Yes.
Do you need me to repeat anything for you?
No.
Okay. You can go ahead and begin.
1001.
Look down at your foot. Look down at your foot. Stop. Okay. I got one more thing I want you to do for me, okay? Can you see that tree right there?
Yes.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. Face the tree. Spread your feet. Okay, nice and wide. Okay. Can you put your thumbs like this? Wiggle your thumbs. Okay, and then you're going to put like you're skiing. Put it behind your back like that. And I want you to count to 30 for me, okay? Start counting to 30.
3, 4, 5.
I'm sorry, I love when they get them to put their hands behind their back. They always like trick them in some way. Go like you're skiing. Oh, you gotta do them dirty like that, buddy.
9.
All right.
10.
You are under arrest for driving under the influence of the chemical controlled substance.
I'm sorry, what?
You are under arrest for
Please
DUI.
don't, please don't, please don't. Please, sir, I beg of you. I'm not drunk. I will do a breathalyzer test. I will do anything you guys need me to
Come
right
step
now
with me.
in front of you.
Okay, come step over here. I appreciate letting me know. Okay, so first thing we're going to go is to the DUI center. Yes, sir.
I live right here.
Oh, you want? Oh, just do a
I live
jurat.
at
I'll do
building
the.
20.
I'll do the. Are you good with that?
I can take her. Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, okay. I'll get you jurat and the stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. That's.
You need to go down there first.
Are you
They
going to
got
take
one.
me home?
They got one.
Please?
No, you're going to go to actually this car.
Please don't take me to the...
Okay.
I will do anything I can.
You want to switch?
Prove to you that
Yeah,
I'm not.
seriously.
I don't operate
Well,
under
you'll.
the influence.
Okay. Well.
I will do
okay.
anything. I
Listen.
don't drink under the job. I literally, you can
okay.
breathalyze me right now.
Well,
There's a show on Netflix called Alice in Borderlands, and one of the characters runs like that. Super funny. DUI center, yeah.
Where you're going to go to, you'll have an opportunity.
Why are they, I don't understand why they talk to them like this. Just tell them you're taking him to jail, the DUI center. That's so tricky.
Okay. So, this officer's going to take custody of you?
Just restart real quick. You have anything else on you? No, but I have to pee really bad and I live in this apartment. Okay, just spread your feet real quick. Do I have to go all the way to Millennia?
Yes, down that way.
Please no.
Listen, we don't have a choice. You're
Face the car. I didn't drink.
Hmm. 716 dispatch.
16.
Gonna be New Jersey registration. Red pickup. Should come back to Silverado.
Well, I mean, she was at least nice.
That's correct.
Keys in the middle of the road, cell phone in the middle of the road.
Wait a second. Hold on. On April 22nd, 2022, a Borderton Township police chief was arrested for alleged DWI after New Jersey police catch him passed out nearly under his vehicle. Fantastic.
Hmm. 716 dispatch.
16.
Going to be New Jersey registration. Red pickup. Should come back to Silverado.
That's correct.
That's so embarrassing.
Keys in the middle of the road, cell phone in the middle of the road.
Well, that's so he knows where they are.
Why? Why was your face?
Phone in the middle of the road.
How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Like 5.
I mean, you're asking him difficult questions like how old he is. Come on. Give him an easier one. Like, what color is your truck?
Pissed on his tire and then took a spill.
Ew, he pissed on his tire. Wow, that's a lot of
You got a
piss.
name?
That's not piss. That can't be piss. I've said piss a lot. Sorry.
You're sleeping in the middle of the road.
Side of the road.
Your pants are down.
Your pants are down.
Oh. Are you diabetic?
Not at all.
Not at
Probably
all.
the wrong answer.
Wallet in the car? Oh.
So, Brian, so what's happening now is right now you're going to be placed on arrest for suspicion of DUI. All right, you're going to go to the hospital, and we're going to do a blood draw. All right, there's been several calls.
Does it really?
Caller that saw you get out of the car and walk to the back. All right, so this
If you
officer's gonna
happen
hop
to
on the
drive
radio,
away
you're gonna
from
go
the
guard-
cops, you mean... If you happen to drive away from the cops, you mean if you run from the cops? I'm sure there's gonna be like a evading charge somewhere.
WJ.
I told you somewhere?
I don't know. You didn't tell me that. I'm saying that there's been other callers that I've seen you driving, getting out of the car.
Driving anywhere.
Okay, who was driving?
No one was driving anywhere tonight.
Okay.
Crash-wise, what happened?
He rolled up to this truck. They said, well, he was parked. They came up on him and passed out.
An Indianapolis police officer was arrested in Ohio on November 16th, 2022 for allegedly drunk driving after crashing his vehicle in a parking lot. It's all about framing. Nice, Merritt.
Okay, so you didn't
Wow, with this light it looks like it's a pink hat.
hit anything.
Well, it's there. We don't know if it's damage. He hit the front bumper, he hit the rear bumper of that truck. But I can't see it.
I mean, I guess, but you better be paying that attorney a lot of money.
So he pulls it out. It's rubber on rubber.
Yeah, you can see it's bent then.
Okay. And that's what.
Was there anybody else in his car? Just him? So who was the one that rolled up on him?
Which one you guys rolled up on?
This gentleman right here? Were you the one that rolled up on him?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me a statement about it? Briefly, what happened there? What did you see?
So we're checking for spots over here, where you roll up on him and he has his car on. He slumped over. We knocked on the window and he just wasn't waking up.
Okay.
Refusing to get out of the car and all that. So.
Can I help you, miss?
No.
Hey, get going.
Did he make any
Get
statements
going,
to you?
you're in the
Anything like
way.
that?
No, he couldn't talk. He was like just mumbling.
He's mumbled?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get to see his eyes, anything like that?
No.
I just smelled it.
Okay, was there anything in the vehicle? Like you see, like on the floorboard and the cup holder?
He has that bottle of vodka in the vehicle that we observed.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
I think you're right. I just saw a bottle of vodka next to him.
He had a bottle of vodka next to him?
Yeah, it was it was right next to him. Yeah.
Okay, in the seat.
Kind of like it's big enough where it covered the seat and like floor.
I see what you're saying.
I saw cans, but I don't think that's alcohol. I think it's like energy drinks or whatnot.
Okay, I'll figure it out in a minute. He's in that vehicle?
Yeah. That's our guy on duty, like normal duty. Yeah.
Jesus.
Because we're doing the event. Did you need OH3s from us? We're the ones that discovered it.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. If you could write me out something on there and then contact
Can I
me
lift the shirt?
and who you are so I can get in touch with you about it. All right?
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back. We're Garner, how's it going? All right, you're going to come out here with me. You're going to have a seat in my car, okay? I want to talk to you. All right.
No, my wife's saying 66.
What's going on tonight? Step out here with me. We're going to have a seat in my car, okay? I want to talk to you.
Hey, brother, talk to him so he can
come on, man.
do as much as he can.
Here's my phone.
Yeah, we got it. No, we're letting him talk to you in his car.
That's all we need.
No, I need you to step out.
Come on.
Come on.
No?
Yes.
Hey, bud.
Look.
We talked about this earlier.
I'm going to
when
tell
you
you.
got here, you were going to cooperate with him. I know you wasn't with me, but you're going to with him.
I don't want to take you to jail tonight. Okay.
And we told you
but
that.
if you're going to push my buttons, we'll go straight to jail. I'm not kidding with you, okay? I understand what's going on. I can smell it come from your breath. I know what's going on.
I'm not pushing buttons.
You're starting to push my buttons already. If you're going to be compliant, be compliant. If not, we can go to jail.
Sir.
And you can figure it out later. Okay? I'm trying to be polite with you. But you're not wanting to look me in the eye. You're not even wanting to speak to me. Ask you your name, you just look down. Okay?
Peter Fegus.
Peter Fegus? Okay. Fegus.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Trooper Gardner.
Yes.
I'm Trooper Gardner. All right, I'm going to have you step out with me, or we're going to go back to my patrol car, okay? So please step out.
Are they?
Because I can have them transport you to jail, and I can just meet you there. It doesn't matter to me, okay? So would you like to step out now? Come on, man.
Stick with him.
Just work
Stick
with me.
him. Stick with him.
Just work with me, okay? All right, step out, man. Need help?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm that far back here. You injured or anything?
No, I'm good.
Taking medications, anything like that? No? Okay. Your contacts or glasses? Stop here for a minute. All right, I'm going to take a look at your eyes out, all right? Something you're wanting to do? No?
I'm sorry?
I'm going to take a look at your eyes. Is that okay? Is that something you're wanting to do? Okay, well, I'm going to put your feet together for me. All right. See the tip of my pen?
Okay,
I wouldn't want to wear those silly hats.
Is it something you're willing to do? Hey, look, predicated on whether or not you take any tests or anything is not how I determine.
Yeah,
is it?
These are SFSTs.
Correct.
Right.
I'm going to explain it to you real quick, okay? Whether or not you refuse it is not
telling me
whether or not you go to jail.
you're telling me all of this, and I have like no idea. You're teaching me so many new things.
Okay.
Arachid.
If you're going to be a pain to me,
I'm not being a pain.
let me finish. If you're going to be a pain about stuff and not let me do my job, we'll just go to jail and I'll solve the problem for myself. That's how I do it, okay? So if you don't want to take this, you don't have to. You know that legally, as the rest of us do here. I have to offer it to you. I have to try to do what I can do, okay? I clearly see that you've been drinking. I can smell it on your breath.
Okay.
All right? I can see you ready to have bloodshot and glassy eyes. If not, just slumped over the wheel. I'm just trying to do my due diligence and check. You don't have to, but if you do, that's all I'm trying to do. So it's entirely up to you whether or not that's something you want to do, okay? It's entirely up to you. I'm asking. Is that something you want to do or no? No. No? Okay. So here's what. Do you have problems with your shoulders or anything? No. Do what? No. Okay. Because you're cuffed in the front. I know you're a bigger guy. Probably have a hard time trying to get behind your back. No. my cuffs on you instead, so I can give this gentleman back his, okay?
He did not want to comply. At least he knew he could. That's the important part. Am I right? I'm right. Let's be honest, I'm right. Alright, so I've got one more video for you guys, and this is a Jubilee video. Okay, came out a year ago, so we're good with this one. It is 5 high people versus 2 secret sober people. Odd one out. These are good to me. I think they're funny. Nice video to end it off with. Before I go into it, I want to thank everybody for watching with me. I really appreciate it. This was my first YouTube stream. I'll normally stream on Twitch, so it was fun to have y'all with me. Anyways, let's get into it. Make sure to like the stream if you have not, though I know most of you have.
Smell like weed.
I guess this club is with it right now.
We brought together 7 high people.
I'm high.
I'm high.
Damn.
I'm high.
I'm high.
I'm high.
I'm high. It's safe to say I'm kind of high.
2 of them are sober. If the group discovers who the
I'm
moles
high.
are, they'll
Not
split
enough,
cash
though.
prize. If the moles survive, they win the entire prize. Who are the odd ones out?
Let's start off with a snack.
Can I grab a cookie?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay. Everyone, just gotta break the ice.
Cheers.
You're not gonna.
I don't eat many sweets. What's your guys' favorite like munchies? Or what's your go-to like
I will eat anything that is in front of me.
Chips and salsa. Just.
Oh, true.
Always hits.
And guac. Dude, this sounds weird.
I love chips and salsa. Pretty much always in the mood for chips and salsa.
But like cold weenies with hot sauce.
Nah,
Just don't knock it. Don't knock it till you.
Do you boil the weenies or microwave?
I think they're already pre-cooked. They're pre-cooked.
Do you just like take them out of the package?
Yeah, just like raw dog them.
You raw dog the dogs?
Yeah.
Going hard on the glizzy?
Del Taco.
Glizzy, yes.
I be drinking gallons of juice.
Oh, he said Del Taco. Oh my god, Del Taco is the best drunk or stoner food, or just food in general. I miss Del Taco. They don't have them here. And it's funny because everybody's like, oh, we do. And then they show me the Del Taco, and I'm like, that's not a Del Taco.
Smoking. Because I drink a lot of juice. I don't know why.
That kid, he looks like he belongs in Stranger Things, doesn't he? Kind of looks like Dusty.
Juice. Yeah. Apple juice, orange juice, any kind of juice, you know, that good.
So you're healthy, right? You're not eating sweets, and you're.
I mean, I like sugar, but you know, I don't go for like this kind of stuff, you know.
I was mostly suspicious of Dimitri. He was like taking charge a lot. He also didn't eat any of the snacks, which was weird because there were chocolate donuts. Like, you're gonna eat those, right?
Wait, am I picking up an accent?
Yeah, I'm from Australia.
Do koalas get stoned over there?
What?
From like the eucalyptus? Yeah.
Really?
Well, weed isn't legal there yet, though. Like,
Really?
everyone smokes, but like.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't go then.
He said it was illegal over there, so that kind of meant like, okay, maybe he didn't have access to weed, but obviously.
Don't be dumb.
We're in California, so he for sure has access to weed. I really had no clue, to be fair. Wait, actually, go ahead, buddy.
Alright, you go.
I don't want to be rude.
Okay, I was just gonna say, yeah, let's get into some questions about. Let's try to figure some shit out.
Yeah. How did everyone like get high before this?
Smoke. My go-to, I smoke a blunt, you know.
A spliff. I was in a session making music. That's what I do for a living. And me and my buddies shared a few spliffs. It was nice.
I hotboxed my car for like 2 hours before this.
Hell yeah.
I hotboxed my boyfriend's car because I can't drive.
Do you guys do that before coming here today? Or?
Yeah.
Can I lift the
Does it
shirts?
smell like weed?
I guess.
You can try.
I changed right before, but this car.
Whiffing right now?
Do I smell bad?
Over here.
I'm not gonna lie, all of my clothes smell like weed because I just smoke in my room. And that's
I'm not going to be smelling anybody's shit, okay? Chunk munchies, nice.
what my clothes are, so.
I knew that Dimitri was high from the second
Yo,
I stood next to
Andy.
him. The smell was, I believe the term is dank.
I'm sure everybody can relate on this one though. Like, do you guys get like super stoned where you feel like if you have animals, you're like, oh,
dude, you're gonna die one day. And then, like, you get really sad. You get super sad. I
I feel like they know every single time that I'm high. Like they
Really?
I don't get that way, but there are certain weeds where like I'll get really emotional around my friends because I'll be like, I love you guys so much. But not about my animals dying.
weird. Yeah, they like stare at me and they're like,
No, for real.
you got high again.
I learned nothing.
Oh, they're all over the place.
Thank you. Honestly, I was pretty shocked when I was kicked out. You know, I know that I smell like weed.
I don't know. I thought it was obvious that he was the mole, but I could be wrong. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
How good is everyone's balance?
I mean, we're chilling, dude. We're not, like I said, we're not drunk. We're stoned.
Keep practicing.
Yeah, exactly. Your balance isn't impaired by weed most of the time. There's specific, of course, there's specific ones that'll make you dizzy, but come on. This is just this is sober talk here.
And backwards, I let do that.
No, dude, come on.
Ooh.
Okay.
I want to try backwards now. Oh my god.
Ooh. Okay. She like walked backwards and then walked even more.
Just like this, just like this, just like this, and I'll do a little two-step in front.
Hey. Get it.
Ooh, oh man.
Okay.
Let's see if we can. Oh.
Oh, watch out.
My bad.
The walking thing didn't really help me decide who was high or who
Well,
wasn't
no
high.
shit.
Green blunt rotation. It's like who you would want to smoke weed with.
Check
Okay,
this out.
okay, yeah, go ahead.
On 420, this video's coming out, and I played on a song with Snoop Dogg and Dogface, the guy.
Oh yeah,
who-
the
guys-
skateboard guy.
Skateboard,
I like him.
cranberry
That's
juice
cool.
guy, and Cheech and Chong. So I got to smoke a J with them. Not in the video, but like afterwards.
sick.
But I'm in the
That's
video.
good.
That's really cool.
I already got
You
to
already
do
got
it.
it.
Yeah.
So you flexed it.
Yeah.
You're living it.
Yeah.
He was giving like youth pastor vibes, but like
It all depends on the strain. Some will make you talkative, some will shut you up. Like a lot of the stuff that people end up smoking is like the exact opposite of what they need to be smoking. Like people are like, "Oh, it gets me hyped up and I get jitters and stuff." I'm like, "Okay, you're smoking sativa. Try an indica."
doesn't smoke, but he's been around people that smoke. Snoop Dogg.
I think
Yeah,
Joe
that's like
Seth Rogen.
Oh, Joe Rogan.
Joe
That's a
Rogan would be
good one.
dope, you know, like
I don't know about that.
Hey, dude, he's bald, man.
I don't know what that
Everybody
was.
wants to smoke with the baldy ones.
She was like really coherent.
I feel like he just seemed like a little trickster.
It's probably the couple.
We have a tie.
Oh my god.
The tie is between Sean and David. Oh. You guys are gonna give 30 seconds. State your case.
I am so baked. Smoked out of my bong at home. Had a little
Did you
dab
name
pen
your
here.
bong? What's your bong's name?
It's just a vase. It just looks like a vase. I don't know.
Everybody knows you name your bong.
I
don't-
personally always name my bongs.
I've never named my bongs. If I were gonna name anything, it would be this, which is my dab rig, my travel dab rig. What should I call you? How about Sigourney Weaver, because it makes me feel like I'm in space.
Even after
I break all mine too. My pipes.
may they all rest in pieces.
I hotboxed my car for like 2 hours right before this. We were planning on doing it for an hour, but then we got home 2 hours before and we just stayed in the car.
Sorry, dude.
It's all
So
love.
sorry. Yeah,
Yes,
take
yeah,
it for
Sesh
the
after,
road.
sesh after.
Cheers. I didn't have any for my bong. Comment down below what you think I should name my bong, because I have no idea.
Raise your hand if you think the mole is still in the box and you would like to continue the game. Starting now, for every time you vote someone out who is not the mole, the total prize money will be reduced.
Here's my thing. I feel like the thing was like, are you high or are you sober? It's not if you're a stoner or if you're not.
Exactly.
Because like you could be a stoner here and not be high.
Yeah.
So I
You
feel
could
like we
also
should
not be a
guide
stoner and
away
be
from
high.
like, what's your favorite high
Paradox.
story and like things like that. Just because I feel like some.
Why would you be a stoner and choose to do this sober? Can I just lie and say that I'm
Some of you guys
sober?
are not acting like as high as like some of us.
Also, it hits different. Like, because I know some people
That is
always
true.
say, like,
Oh, this is-
oh, dude, I just get in my head.
I have this couch in the middle of my apartment, and I literally last night ran around it a couple of times.
Because you were high?
Yeah.
Right. How old is everyone? We could do that.
Yeah,
Like, what if
20,
someone's underage?
25.
25?
24.
22?
22.
I'm 20.
20.
I have my med card. I have my med card.
Damn.
Okay.
I look, you screwed him over.
I have a bad back.
I mean, even if he is underage, he still could smoke. Who? I mean, I know people that were smoking since they were 13. Let's be honest. I didn't start smoking till I was like 29, but I was a late bloomer.
Got in a car accident in 2017, and I've had lower back pain ever since then. So I got my med card. It was pretty bad. I had to wear like a neck brace, and I got a chip in my hip. That rhymes.
Wanna wait for that?
David, better grab your med card.
He was straight. He had the card, and then like the cops were after him too. Like we heard the alarm. We were actually worried for David for a second, but yeah.
All right. Favorite strains?
Oh, that's good. Good.
See, I literally only do edibles, so like just
So it
sativa,
doesn't matter.
indica, or hybrid is like all I really know. And dab pens, like the Vizzy, I think.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Stizzy.
Stizzies, yeah.
What's your
Stizzy.
favorite stizzy?
That's a
different
good
I
one.
don't know. I
flavors.
don't know. My friend bought one, and I just had the rest of it. But I really just do edibles. I promise, guys, no.
You would know if you bought Stizzies. I don't buy Stizzies. It either fits my pen, this one, or I get a disposable. Your middle school was ghetto.
Whoa there, pal.
I feel like people know strains even if they don't smoke it. Pineapple Express is a movie. You at least know how to make.
Yeah, okay, so my favorite used to be GG4. Now it's more so 24 karat, though that's very hard to find. So if I can't find that, Blue Dream is a good substitute. Used to like wedding cake, but it makes me a little jittery now. What's another one that I like? Melanata. Melanata's a good one. Yeah. Well, see, I used to smoke flower all the time. It's besides dabbing, it's my go-to, but I live with my boyfriend now, and he does not like the smell of weed at all. Like, he doesn't like the pens that smell like naturey. So I try to smoke less flower if I can. But when I smoke flower, I like to smoke out of bongs if I can. I love that hit, man. Slurricane's good. I don't think I've had Purple Punch. I don't think I ever tried it.
Well, huh? Edibles? Yeah. With
Okay,
the
perfect.
cheesecloth and everything?
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Pineapple Express is mid as fuck, though. I have to admit. I was expecting way more when I tried it. Fucking sucked. I was like, meh.
How to make them.
They have a machine now. They have.
Okay, wait.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, sorry.
Raise your hand if you think the mole is still in the box and would like to continue the game.
I don't know. How much money is
Can
going
you
to
give us 30 seconds to like think about it? Or like 10 seconds?
I will give you, literally put 10 seconds on the
Okay, 10 seconds, 10
Okay,
seconds.
perfect.
Okay.
I have no clue.
Me either, but you know, it is what it is.
You guys want to vote? Or it's up to you?
I'm just going
I
with
consider
whoever.
this my karma because before I smoked, I hated the smell too. I don't remember if I've tried Maui Wowie. I'm sure I have.
I don't know. I'm stuck. Dude.
If you think the mole is still in the box and you'd like to continue playing, raise your hand.
I don't know.
I feel like you're good. And I don't know, it's a med card, bro. It's a med card.
All right, yeah, we'll go for it. We'll play one more round.
Here, wait. I have this
What you
thing from a cart in my pocket. It's the
Oh, like
thing
the
that goes on the
cap?
top of the cart. It's in my pocket.
Huh. Wait, I feel like you kind of threw yourself away on that one. Because my brother smokes Nick, and that's what the tip of a flume looks like.
I don't even know what a flume is.
That's like a vape.
Yeah,
Oh.
but this is from weed.
Okay, did you get one earlier?
Yeah.
What was the shape of your weed pen that they gave you?
A cylinder, like the rest of them.
Wait, let me see the cap.
We should. I love this detective news.
Oh, okay, no, he's straight.
What kind of wraps do you guys use?
Oh, raw.
I mean, there's different kinds of caps too. I think I have a few of them. I have this flat one like this, and then inside of the flat one, I have one. Oop. That's round. So. Myth busted.
Well, same.
Yeah,
Same.
yeah. That's the one.
Or like the cones. I was trying to come up with
For
scenarios because I felt like the mole was still in there. I came up with that her boyfriend was just a stoner and she was just getting all that from her boyfriend.
Should we all
do you guys
say
get
our bong names?
We could, yeah. We could.
Bong Marley.
He came up with a Bong Marley, like, what the I didn't mean to curse, but trying to be a stoner. Like, might as well name it Snoop Bong. Mine's Dory.
Dory.
Because she's blue as hell. And it reminds me of Dory.
Oh, I like that. That's cute. Or it makes you forget.
Name's Sunshine because I like to wake up with some sunshine.
My name's ex-wife. It's been passed down from my friend. He gave it to me.
That's legit, because that's how I got Dory.
Because he graduated from high school and he handed it down to me. He's like, here you go.
Oh, wow.
These for.
I pay for weed.
Yeah.
Louis, can you show us?
My bad.
Just hold it.
Oh, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
I think we're good. Like, we're chilling.
Raise your hand if you think the mole is still in the box and you would like to continue the game.
I'm gonna let my guard down. I'm gonna have trust issues if we lose that.
For real.
Yeah, I already have trust issues. They'll get worse. Yeah.
So if the lights turn green, that means you have voted the mole out and you all win. If the lights turn red, that means the mole is still in the box and you lose.
I was thinking green, for weed, and then it turned red.
Well, the moles reveal themselves in 3, 2, 1.
My story is real. It's actually from my mom and everything. I just took a break from my mental health, like to actually work on it without the weed,
Yeah, I smoked one time and it was a horrible experience. Had to get medicated and all this. Like, it was more than just like paranoia or whatever. Just like.
So what's interesting is that guys are more likely to have that reaction than women are. I figured she was the mole, but I thought the guy next to her was also the mole. I didn't know that this guy was. Bong Marley. Yeah, that's a dumb one.
It wasn't good for me, but it's been like a part of my identity that like people think I'm high all the time.
Hashtag never trust Kate.
Any other thoughts?
Not really.
No?
I'm just really high. I'm sorry.
Oh, let's go.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, guys. I think it's time for me to head out. I've been streaming for about a little over 6 hours. Thank you so much for joining me on my little YouTube stream journey for 6 hours. It's been interesting. Don't forget to subscribe if you have not subscribed. Please consider liking the stream. And if you do want to help support me, the channel, the Ko-Fi link is in is pinned in the chat room. So there's that. I'm not going to rate out because there's 2 people. And I don't know how to do it yet, so I'm going to ask a friend before I end up making an ass out of myself. But again, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you next time. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch. It's under the same name, Ginger Ramoth. And I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for stopping in with me.